Victory. That's long. Oh, almost victory. Stupid volume. Almost. You know, it's weird how XCOM 1 had that sound issue with Furies on that one specific map and only that map, and now XCOM 2 has a sound issue with the game as a whole. It's like, do they even play their own game? The answer is actually no, they don't. So, boy, good evening, Bells. Thank you, Rain, for the 22 months. 2-2, it's very symmetrical. For some reason in my brain, I thought when I said symmetrical that it would rhyme. I was like, 22 symmetrical-loo. But it doesn't rhyme. So, today's going to be a great day. Hey, Ian. I hope you are well. I am just literally never well. Literally never. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. I have like this burning sensation in my throat. Like I feel like I'm going to throw up at any moment. But it's not that bad. It's just kind of like, you know, mild to moderate. Well, simultaneously, my heart feels like it's going to just stop working. But that happens every morning when I take 50-something pills. So hopefully it goes away soon. Whoop. Certain order, you're here on time. Wow. Hey, Bobo. Also, Miguel. Wow, there's so many people here so early. Maybe it's because I'm only 30 minutes late. What the deuce? Certain order has fired. Where's our friendly neighborhood Grandma Hama? Neighborhood Grandma Hama? Is that supposed to be Ryan? US. That sounds about right. Thank you for the 500 bits, certain order. Also, not even done yet, and Bobo has already donated $5. Stretching the barracks thin and doing all the missions. Yeah, so last week, after I streamed, I slept as usual for 2 hours, 45 minutes, and then I woke up and spent 3 hours. Rather than just lay in bed trying to fall back asleep, I spent 3 hours planning it. And thank God I did, because I don't have a clue what my plan was. But I got it all right here. I got 7 people planned for the UFO. I got 6 for the large supply. I've got 6 prepared for the Liberation 2. And I even planned the HQ. But that's not going to happen until after this wave of missions happens. So, yeah, it's a lot of mans all at once, all planned. Thanks to prior me. Thank God I do those things, because if I had to play without doing that... Reichland Raider has subscribed for 1/2 of 1 year. Donuts for everyone! This is like, one thing I learned playing this game that I would put in my game design notes is to always have muffled weirdo speech, but have a lot more of it. So people could interpret it in just totally random ways. It is so fun. I feel like introverted thinkers would hate that with a burning, fiery passion. But at the same time, people who are highly intuitive just love stretching words into the infinite realm of possibilities. Like, what could they possibly mean? Even now, I come up with random new things every once in a while. Thank you for the 6 months, for the $5, Bobo, also for the 500 bits, certain order. Hey, Drelka. Hey, look, it looks like combined chat is working. So that's good. Too bad no one can see it in this menu. No time for them to play own game. Got to make new games. You know, that's the weirdest thing I learned about game design, is that people actually literally don't play their own games, like, ever. It's like the people who make things and the people who think about how to make things and the people who can make things are totally different personality types. Which is why Civilization, I don't want to say it was balanced in any way, shape, or form, but why it was like more balanced than it otherwise could have been, because they actually had, they outsourced like the playing to the was it Frankenstein group, which I was a part of for years, and then also I think they have whole different departments basically, and it somehow comes together in the end, sort of. Reflux? I don't know. Dude, I take literally in the morning, I take 48 pills with breakfast. I had to stop eating only meat. Like I needed to have some kind of bread because I was just so nauseous this week. It was insane. But I finally got it under control. I think now it's just moderate, you know, mild to moderate nausea in perpetuity. So anyway, you can often notice when devs play their own games or use their own software. Yeah. Yeah, I've had enough interactions in the software world to see that literally no one ever uses anything that they make, and it's crazy. I always thought people would, but you know, that's That's a skill only, or even a desire that only like introverted intuitives have, to actually predict how someone might experience something. For everyone else, they're blind to the possibility of that even existing. But anyway, we talked about that long enough. We're into the game. Also, thank you guys for the starting donation streamy thingies. I was thinking, this is a little bit weird, but I was thinking, since I literally can't do anything, like I laid in bed all week, just laying in bed. Couldn't even sit at the computer. I wonder if I could stream something else while I'm ill for the next like 3 weeks going through the protocol. I was thinking about it. Oddly, I was thinking of actually streaming tanks, which works because it's simultaneously the only thing you could ever grow with on Twitch, but also I enjoy it. But we'll see, probably not. Anywho, so I messed up last week when I did my calculation, and we are actually negative 96 alloys and negative 92 Illyrium. That's mostly because I forgot to add 40 for extra Warden armors. I increased the cost of the Warden armors, but not the alloys and Illyrium. So we currently need 541 supplies more than we have, 96 alloys more than we have, 92 Illyrium more than we have, and 4 Illyrium cores more than we have. And that includes the income from November 29th, which I think is going to be quite sizable. So it says here, 21-day West USA safety notice, November 25th. So we have 6 days then, 4:46 a.m. We have 6 days until the 21 days have passed where we're guaranteed not to have an invasion in Western US. I think the plan, my original plan was like kill the HQ, like right as that could possibly launch. Now I think the plan is we'll just switch like 5 or 6 people over to Intel on the 25th, if someone can remind us. I mean, I have it in my notes, so it's there. Will we remember? Probably not. Also, it says over here, when I run this facility lead, to remember to take the rebels off of Intel. If I forget to take these rebels off of Intel before I launch this mission, we will immediately get a data tap, because the vigilance will go to 2, assuming we succeed at this mission. So someone try to remember that. Also, it says take scientists out of infirmary when Puriel heals. On my list. So we have almost nobody in the infirmary. We have 3 people. Puriel's in here for 22 hours, 15 hours on Johnny Maple, and 3 days on Tally. So in 22 hours, which is 1 day from now, we want to take this scientist off the infirmary to go back to sciencing. Also, it says go to the black market before Liberation 2. What does that mean? Okay, so right now, we're scanning in New Mexico. I have to gear up this mission, and then in 1 hour, we have another mission to gear up. But we're looking for Liberation 2 with 9 people on Intel, the Avenger here, and a scientist, hoping to be able to do it because of like Liberation 3 being bugged. If you can do Lib 1 and Lib 2 with decent timers, you're guaranteed to get 3 infinite timer missions. Lib 3 on its second spawn, plus the network tower, plus the HQ. It's like 3 guaranteed missions. Once the strength spikes here in New Mexico, we are screwed for the rest of the game. There are no more regions where we can do any more play. Like 0. It's going to be minimum strength 5 everywhere. So that's why it's incredibly important for us to find this Liberation 2. And also why it's very bad that we didn't find the Liberation 1 with a good timer the first like 5 times. But yeah, that's a huge deal. Find Liberation 2. And then it says, why did I want to go to the black market before Liberation 2? Why did I put that there? Before I run it? Before it's... Why? Why can't past me make better notes? Anyway, then it says, take the scientists off of Mexico. Once we find it, go full recruit. We're going to build a radio tower in Brazil, which is going to suck to the tune of 500 supplies. But we have to do it because we only have 210 intel, and we really need to contact West Africa for Black Site Avatar Project thingy things. So, okay, that's it. That's all my notes. We are poor. Oh, we are so poor. Dude, we are so poor. Like, I'm avoiding half the stuff in the game, and we are still so poor. I would love to have researched scope, advanced scope, and elite scope, especially because we have quadruple elite, double bonus inside knowledge scope. Imagine if every single character had plus 13 aim. Like, that would be insane. Especially in 4 days when we buy new plasma smigs. Plus 13 aim plasma smigs, it's going to be fantastic. Except, that's just a distant pipe dream because we can't afford any of that. Much less to actually buy them. Yeah, if we had an excess supply, like if we had done a couple of HQs a long time ago, this would be the best campaign ever because we had inside knowledge, but we don't. Also, I'm pretty sure this is the last month that the new Arctic is going to be at full income. I think we did it like 6 months ago, and around 5 to 6 months is when it's going to start. I think it immediately halves its income, right, for the rest of the game. It's a very weird binary thing like that. That's just another one of those backdoor endgame simulations for realism that makes no sense, isn't intuitive, isn't documented, isn't knowable. So basically our supplies are just going to disappear, which is something I've been aware of. But yeah, it's not like we're going to fix our supply shortage anytime soon. Maybe if we liberate both these regions, and then 2 months after that, if we still have them, and the game is still going, maybe we'll have supplies. But when are you planning to do that Canadian mission? What Canadian mission? You mean the HQ? Don't forget to do all the things before the things happen. Thanks, Rain. So helpful. 25th reminder. Which one's that for? Western US? On Intel? The other one to remember is switching this over. These are important things. And then the third thing to remember is to get rid of the scientists here. But why? When did I want to go to the black market? It says before Liberation 2. It must mean before I run it, but after I've found it. Because I think I want to stay here and put every possible ounce of effort into finding this mission. You got to find Liberation 2 with a good timer. But anyway, for now, we gear up for the next 4,382 hours. On a 7-day, 9-hour UFO. So, move infirmary scientists on November 22nd. Change rebels in Mexico on November 25th. Change rebels in Arctic before Arctic mission. Change scientists in Mexico. Actually, it's not before Lib 2. It's as it's detected. Visit black market ? At some point. Yeah, I don't know when that's going to be. But all right, what did I plan down here? Actually, before I get into these plans, let's go back. It looks like I planned out PCSs as well, which is cool because I would have just forgotten for the rest of the campaign. It says here to give Spoony speed. Spoony speed. Speedy Spoony? Should we rename him? God, Spoonie's becoming a boss, by the way, so no more smart macrophages. Now, he is going to get +2 speed. It's only 2. You know, I really wish it were 4, but he's still the most viable character for it, so we'll probably overwrite that. Now, it says advanced perception to Amit. By the way, is Amit here? And also, is it Amit or is it Amit? Amit really needs to tell me at some point. So the crazy thing about Reapers is that they have 28 aim progression. And also, I think Amit may have gotten a max roll on aim. We could technically look, but I don't know where this +10 aim is coming from. Anyway, +8 aim. So that's another one. So Amit's just going to be insane, like literally insane. Also, the next mission Amit goes on will be upgrading from ballistics to coil. So that's kind of a big deal. Here's another one for Hunter. I wanted to give the other aim PCS to Hunter. I don't know what you guys think about this. Originally, my plan with Hunter was that Hunter had Shadow Step, which for the life of me, I cannot ever remember. Literally can't remember I have this. Like, we've had several occasions where we should and could have used it. Didn't even remember. So the plan was Shadow Step past everything, and then Danger Zone suppress everything, and then have the unwavering stance so the suppression cannot be broken. But at this point, I feel like it used to get broken a lot, and now it kind of doesn't for some reason. I'm not sure why. Maybe aliens just have better things to do. Or we have like more ways to suppress them so they can't land shots. I'm not sure. Regardless, it just felt like having 8 aim on all those shots would be far more useful, especially now that we have rapid fire, than unwavering stance. Almost done with my campaign, only a few story missions left, and got to skulljack a codex and killing off the last 2 chosen now. Rain, you've been playing that campaign forever, haven't you? Like, didn't you start it when I started this one? I wish Hunter were here, because I think this is smart. Also, we have dual strike now, apparently, on Hunter. Also, did you guys notice that the center mass icon is not centered, like the spacing between E and R? I remember that bug being reported in Long War 2 like 1,000 million years ago, and I forget why it cannot be fixed. It's just like, it's like some weird vanilla bug. The spacing and center mass is not centered. To this day, it's still like an active bug. It's like centi mass. At some point, I started a new campaign. Wow, playing a campaign over 2 months is insane. Like, how do you remember what you're doing? And that's it. Also, we have another advanced hacking. So my plan was recruit 1 more specialist if we can find one in the black market. 45 missions into a vanilla Wizards of the Coast campaign. How long do those last? I think we're on mission like 90 something. I think it tells you here if you look long enough. No, it says it right here. Mission 96. Huh. I don't know. Is that not including the 3 that have spawned right now? Anyway. UFO time. So the plan here is 7 characters, including, let's just clear it. Abdumumen by himself. Slate Ugly German. Where is Slate and Ugly German? Okay, so they're bonded. Thels and Miguel. And Volpertinger and Hunter. So we're going to have to decide on Hunter's PCS. Is there any reason I shouldn't change it? I don't think so. I mean, there's some reason, but not a compelling reason. So this is 7 days, 9 hours. But we're currently at 7 days, 16 hours. So that's obviously a problem. We're going to have to rectify. Wish I had just saved this from last week. Ah, I can't breathe. Because I don't know. It's like I'm out of practice gearing these things up. Astral Descent has descended for 23 months. We crush the identified flying object. Yes, that's what we're doing. Thank you for the 23 months. Surprised, like, it's interesting that you no longer have any interest in modding, but at the same time, still have an interest in watching the game. I just find that surprising. I feel like if you were done with it, you'd be, like, done with it, right? That being said, I am so, like, my brain, I can't even, this is not a good way to start a stream, boys. This is not good. Okay, so subcoiler. We do have a gauntlet. Okay, let's just leave it like that for now. Are we all good on secondaries? Yes. Are we all good on primaries? Coil rifle, coil. Yes. Okay, are we all good on armor? Now, here's the weird thing. If you make items available here, you only do so for the current gear, or if you make items available on the main screen. Yeah, I don't want to unequip everybody, though. That would take so much work. Apparently, I'm on mission 90. That's exactly almost where we are. So, then again, if I did play a new campaign, I feel like at the same point, I'd be on, like, mission 130. Because I would have way more demands to do things, and I would spread out and not use any boost whatsoever, and we'd have, like, 18 more regions to farm. And so, it's just unimaginable power creep. I think I did that in Season 3 of Longwater 2, and I think that's why I got really bored of it, because I remember I was on mission 135, and those missions were, like, 3 hours each. And I was just, like, come on, game. Please, end. All right, we're actually behind by 11 hours. So, first thing, we need super suppressors, it says in my notes. Obviously. So let's get one from Ryan. Then we have to remember to put Ryan back without his suppressor. I want that. He doesn't even have a suppressor. Okay. Maybe he has access to another gun that does, yes, this mag rifle has a suppressor. Those actually Malfeitors. Elite suppressor. There we go. So Ryan can go back. Manage havens. There we go. What? Did I just click it and it didn't work? Wait, that was weird because I clicked it. Interesting. So if you assign a Haven advisor through this screen in the barracks, it doesn't pull them out of the squad loadout. What kind of bugs would ensue from that, I wonder? Gate crasher? Oh boy. Oh boy. You missed almost nothing. Just a quick update of the plan. I'm done with modding mainly because of the development experience. It's too poor, for me to spend my free time on. I still have tons of mod ideas I'm really passionate about. Yeah, that's how I kind of felt too when I was thinking about all the things I wanted to do with Long War of the Chosen. I thought to myself, you know, if I could get to a point where I could use my brain every day instead of being a moron and like just not laying in bed being ill, it probably makes more sense to actually just design an entirely new game, even if it's simple. It would be so much less hassle. Like, it sounds like so much more work, but it's actually so much less work because it's so ridiculously obtuse. God, Slate looked good, by the way. Look at his fiery arm, huh? But yeah, someone might want to mention to Ted that you can do that thing. Let me confirm it first, right? Let's get Ryan out just to see if it actually works this way. We'll put Ryan in the squad. He's in, that's not even the right Ryan. Thank you guys for all having the same frigging name. Makes things very easy. Okay, he's in the squad. Manage the havens. Put West Asia. Assign Ryan. He's in. And he's also in. So what happens now? I wonder if I ran the mission with him. Oh boy. If I take him out, is he still here? Yes. Is he really here? I don't know. Let's take him out and add him back in. Just in case. Let's not even do this. Let's screw this. Let's do it later in the geoscape. Because something's going to go wrong with that. Whew. All right. Hunter needs the elite suppressor. We're going to have to get rid of... See, this is tough. You know, elite expanded magazine makes a ton of sense for someone who blows through ammo. Advanced hair trigger is literally his thing, especially if I give him the plus aim. Scope probably makes the most sense, but now we can't get the plus aim. This is going to be a UFO. There's probably going to be a sectopod. We're probably going to want advanced scope more than hair trigger. I guess we'll go hair trigger. It's like 13 aim on Overwatches. I think that's where it has to be. Unless you guys disagree. Also, he has an elite scope. Let's give him that. Fantastic. He mastered multitasking. Something's gonna go wrong with that. I expect if you have a soldier on the squad and in the Haven, he still counts towards Infiltration Town, but won't appear on the mission. Yeah, but does he actually give the bonus to the Haven? Does he permanently bug out the Haven for all of time? The amount of amazing stuff you did over the years, we're still building on it post your retirement. It's crazy that people are still modding this game when it's such an insane experience. But then again, I can see why. Because modding's like, all right, let me take this one thing and fix this one thing. Whereas the way I approach it, I'm like, let me look at everything and design an entire, like, system of things that need to be done. Which is exactly what JL did with Long War 2. He designed an entire system of things. But yeah, all right, enough of that. We got to get some more time off here. That elite suppressor cut 4 hours off of our time. This, by the way, is where I wish I had one chameleon suit. It would make such a difference. You know what? I might give Volper Tinger... I might give him the subcoiler instead of Thels, and have Thels go back to the mag, because the subcoiler gets like... It's gonna cut off like 40 minutes of infiltration time. I mean, it might not even show up, but versus a rifle's like 100 weight. A subcoiler... let me do the math. So, I have no idea. 60. It's 68. It's 68 weight versus 100. So, thinking through in my brain the unimaginably obtuse infiltration calculating times, I'm pretty sure that's going to equate to about 45 minutes of infiltration. You guys following? So let's go stutter mag back on Thels. Thels is mostly here to shred. Let's strip this advanced suppressor, because we're going to need it. I know it's not ideal because Volpertinger can actually hit hard, but we have to be under the threshold for this to get 100% concealment. So, coil. Let's make sure the other coil guns both have advance. Okay, we have one here. We actually have nothing on Ugly German. The elite laser sight is actually great. But is it that great for this use? No, we can forgo some crits. I'd rather have him hit at least. So definitely elite or advanced suppressor. Elite expanded magazine would be fantastic as there as well. And then, let's see if this works. So we have one advanced suppressor. We'll put it on Volpertinger because I think it offsets his weight for the grenade launcher ever so slightly. It's better here rather than on Thels. And then Thels goes... We need another advanced suppressor someplace. We just gotta find one. Oh. You could always drop these extra vests that are slowing us down. The vests only give you 5 weight. Literally dropping Volpertinger down from a rifle to a coil is going to cut 32 weight off of the squad. Well, it's off of him, but that applies to the average of the squad. So, if everyone dropped a vest, it would be about the same as Volpertinger dropping down from a rifle to a coiler. You guys got the mathematics in your brain? Are you ready to play this game? Just fire up a 200-hour, like 9 million year campaign? Let's go. It's so simple. So simple. Now I'm in a frigging Italian. So suppressor, 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 suppressor. Ugh. Okay. Okay. It must be on the Gauss cannons. Let's go. Advance. Nope. Okay. It must be on the Can you use shotguns? Yes. I know I have another suppressor. It's got to be on one of the characters someplace in the barracks. We have to have another advanced suppressor. It's tedious as all hell. Actually, tab can make it faster. There it is. There it is. Spoony has a suppressor. That's not it. Ah. Nope. Nope. Okay. I think when I clear the stuff, I should see everything. So maybe we don't have another suppressor? Or check this out. I found it! Advanced suppressor! Boom! Now I can't remember what I wanted to give Hunts the Knight. Probably advanced autoloader or elite if we had one. We don't. He needs to shoot, so 18. We have 18 advanced scopes. That's getting a little insane. That's quite literally everything, so we'll just give him a normal suppressor. We'll kick him out of here. We have to put him back in the Haven, but we'll do it later. And now we have advanced suppressor, advanced suppressor, advanced suppressor, advanced suppressor. I don't remember if I counted slate. I did. Advanced suppressor. And advanced suppressor. Are you guys having fun? Okay. That brings us down to 7 days, 10 hours. Whew. It's really hard to have any system of some size and complexity to not fall into these traps and end up a mess. Management never gets it too soon, and you have to do it. If there is no management, you fall into, oh, it's only me, I know what I meant here, and 1 year later, even you can't understand your code. Yeah, well, that's, I mean, I have a theory about that, which is that literally you should always have dual lead game designers. One of which is an introverted intuitive, and the other is like the opposite of that. Doesn't even really matter which opposite you go in, but that way you always have someone who can see the big picture. It's critical, and it saves infinite time. All right, that being said, how do we get 1 more hour? We're probably going to need 2 more hours, technically. Unidentified fallen object? I wish I could enjoy the walk, but I'm spoiled by how much better covert infiltration does infiltration, and how much easier compatibility is with it. Yeah, that was the one big thing I wish we could do, is I could actually, like, design the infiltration overhaul for small squad missions. That would really be, like, the single biggest upgrade to this game. 1% off. Your excitement over suppressors is something I wish to have in my life. My fun level is advanced suppressed. It's probably out of scope. We have more fun in chat than we do actually playing the game. That's the sad truth of this game. All versions of Longwater are only fun because of chat, not because of the game itself. So let's think through the scenario here. Potential sectopod, potential gatekeeper. Actually, I don't even remember what gatekeepers do. I know they do some kind of like psionic something. And they get a ton of armor somehow. Okay, so we have Shred with Thells and we have Shred with Hunter. We have double Shred. Do we have combatives? Yes, Abdemumen has combatives. Do we have an opener ambush? Unlike last frigging 2 streams when I forgot to bring them. Yes, we have Thells. Thells would be the best, the only opener, actually. We also have Control, because we have not 1, but 2 Grenadiers with Sting Grenades, and a lot of them, both of which have a Flamey Fires. You know what? Here's an idea. What if I give... So Slate has a Warden armor. What if we drop this vest on Slate? An acid grenade would be another source of shred. That's for like a sectopod. What if we just bring another flashbang though? He still has 15 hit points. We could do the same thing for Volpertinger. Woo! Look at the man! Look at him! Look at the man, boys. Look at him. All right. He now has 17 hit points. That's high enough that even a sectopod, I don't think, can one-shot him. So even with no vest, we would be pretty well off with, like, unimaginable amount of crowd control. They both have blue screen bombs, or blue screen rounds, rather. Yeah, bombs and sting grenades. That's insane. Like, this is truly insane. However, this is the exact mission where you're very likely to activate literally 20 enemies with 2 sectopods and a gatekeeper and 800 snakes and God only knows what. They have armor, and when you attack them, they close and gain more armor. But it's not anywhere near as bad as Cyberdisc from Long War Otter, so. Drop a medkit. Well, we've got 2 medkits. How strongly do you feel about going into a game with 0? Who would be the person to drop it? Probably not Abdemumen, but then again, if we need it in the main squad, we would really want it on Thels. I wish I had 2. We could also drop... We could drop AP ammo, but we're probably going to need to drop more than 1 medkit. Another thing I could do... We could drop an AB Lativ on Ugly German. He should be in the back, right? Okay, that brings us to 7 days, 9 hours, but it's not green. We need one more thing. We need like one chameleon. It's like a chameleon suit here to be insane, like super insane. We need one more item to be dropped. It's like, what is the lowest value item we have? We have to have at least 1 medkit. Nano on specialists. We got rid of that one already. Skulljack? I really want... Okay, the Skulljack, for 2 reasons, I really want to keep. 1, we absolutely need intel to continue to win the game. Like, we need like 200 intel. That's how we're going to win our failure campaign, is with intel farming. So every mission, we need to bring the Skulljack, which is why I want to recruit another specialist if we can find one. So we can have another chance to farm these things. I keep not having a specialist on various missions. Also, against M3s, the Skulljack is a 70% chance to 100% bypass like 26 hit points. So if it works, it just deletes somebody. And also, now that the Skulljack refunds actions, or did it always refund actions on a dash? I think it always did. It's like less dangerous. So nanoscale, we can take off. I would rather keep the nanoscale to make them not want to be targeted by sectopods repeatedly. I think sectopods can hit for 16. My brain may be remembering this incorrectly, but if that's true, even Slate will be targetable. However, Slate has stingy grenades. I actually wanted to... Not stingy grenades. What the... Combat Rush. I actually wanted to swap that out for impact fields or something like that. Warden on Thels and drop AB Lativ. Warden on Thels and drop AB Lativ. Okay, the only problem with this is we're running out of Warden armor. Woo! I see. They just never looked at males when they made this armor. I get it now. Makes a sense. Yeah, this is probably the least... Yeah, because Thels now has, like, what, 3 armor? And we're at 7 days, 8 hours. Green to go. All right. I like it. I like it. How do you guys feel about going into this with 0 AB Lativs? What's the color of Volpertinger's grenade launcher now? The tier 2 looks better. It is. That's the tier 2. You can tell because the other one is, like, ugly. This, also, it says advanced. Or do you mean, like, you just want to look at the color of it? Yeah, it's weird that it's, like, why is it that color? That must be the color you selected. I don't know. I fell nakad. This mission is going to be so good. This mission could break the campaign. Like, if all of these people died, because we activated double sectopods. So... No, it's the color of my weapon. Oh, it colors it based on the weapon. Okay. So let's fix it. Advanced, expanded magazine, scope, and suppressor. Let's make Volpertinger not look like an idiot. Let's get rid of that. We go to this. Fantastic. Come back. Go to that. That should have reset it. It kind of did. It's like, I guess. Now I have to remember what I literally just said. Was it an expanded magazine or an autoloader? With its scope? Which one would I rather have on him? He doesn't shoot that often, and I mean, one elite autoloader will cover, even an advanced autoloader, will cover him through the whole mission. I think. Okay. Anything else? This is vital. This is a vital mission. I think we're good. Since he has my weapon, his grenade launcher also has my color. Still find it hard. You ever invited Lawak people to meme? What? You ever invited Lawak people? What is meme again? Golf balls open and close. That's their main purpose. Okay, good thing I read that. Skulljack takes 1 AP to activate, but only ends the turn. If you hit, if you activated at 3 AP, dash across the map and miss, you still have 2 AP. I learned that, but I won't remember it, but I did learn it. The Predator armor looks better than the Warden armor, Imho. Also activating at 1 AP means you have 0 AP after, even on a miss. Totally logical. Everyone can play this game and not be confused by that. We're good, let's go. What was that? 46 minutes of streaming to gear up a squad? Guys, he's old. You gotta explain things clearly. Talking about me? All right, now we scan for 1 second. We now have a large supply extraction. Good job, guys. I'll look at this later. Okay. 6 days, 12 hours. Very light. This is huge. Return fire. Officers and priests. I won't forget that. Clearly, you don't need a UI indicator to tell you when that's going to happen. Clearly. All right, for this, I had planned Ginyu and Mortarwolf. They're here. Ryan and Rain. Griffin is actually coming on it. I don't think Malfeitor is. So, Ryan is no longer a person. Ryan, Ginyu, Mortarbolt, Spoony, Griffin. Griffin's there. This is a little bit weird because, like, not everybody's bonding perfectly, but it's okay. There. So this is 6 competent mans. I didn't know Rain's gun was black. Man, Run PMC really needs the Mag Shorty. Who else can I steal it from? It's like his whole build is the Mag Shorty. I can't steal it from him. Ah, Lucifer. Donation, please. There we go. What do you guys think about this squad? It seems totally reasonable to me. Just as is. At some point, I should upgrade my gauntlets, but I just don't have the money, really. Griffin Heart, quite literally, has 8 hit points? Maybe we give him that 1 extra armor? That's a man. He looks kind of Mass Effect-ish, right? I don't know why. He's like the only man to not look awful. Also, shard gun. Don't we have... We must have used the other thing somewhere else. Should I build another one? I actually probably should. Mod Apocalypse Ex Machina Evolution. Good God. Every acronym is deliberate. Like, I feel like the military spends more time making up acronyms than they do actually making things that which the acronym applies to. Remember to let Yon Monster and Hunts the Night have some R&R with the Rebels again. Yeah, but they're going on missions, but I do have to remember that right after this. No return fire if you don't miss. Clearly not enough loadout? Are you telling me it's fun to load out characters for 3 hours? Need more ballistic SMGs. We're actually about to have no ballistic SMGs very soon. You know, I didn't start a timer this morning when I ate, so I need to start one now. I'm going to guess that I ate actually like an hour. When did I eat? It's like 8:45, 9:45. I actually need to have pills now. Okay. So, okay, so 2 things. We have to gear this up. I need to get pills and then also do something else. Haven Advisors. Griffin Heart's better. Rain's at 10, 13, 9. I think we're going to need a new gun on Spoony. Unless there's a Haven management man, probably Harvinkar, who has... That's what... Why does Harvinkar have a... What? Why? Huh? What was I doing before? That's a reality. That is... Rain has used 300 bits. Where's my beautiful elite mod also house the dot? 3 dots outside right now. Hunting. Birds in the trees. That's why she's not in the cubby. She goes... I actually brought her out last night. I felt like just barely well enough to bring her to the store. So we just like walked around the parking lot. And then we went to like some park and she just went like on a little path and she just smelled trash cans. She loves smelling trash cans. And then I went to the grocery store and I stayed in the car with her, but I left the door open and some random hobo came over with like no teeth. And he was like, "Hey, what's your name?" And I'm like, "Xavier." And he's like, "What's this cat's name?" And I'm like, 3 dot. And he's like, "Tree dots." And I'm like, "No, 3, like the number 3. And then he's like, "Hey, what's your name?" And I'm like, "Xavier." And then he's like, he did like a fist bump for 3 dot. 3 dot was all excited. And then he's like, "Hey, you know if the bookstore is open?" I'm like, "Yeah, someone's coming in and out of it. So it's open." He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go sell some Playboy magazines to them." I'm like, "Good luck with that." And then thankfully, he went into the bookstore. What the hell was I doing here? Anyway, that's what I did last night with 3 dot. What a mess. What a frigging mess. Who even is this character? Rain. Rain in theory does Overwatch, but I don't know how much. Rain's more advanced scope. You don't need an elite. Give you a hair trigger? Elite stock? No. You need elite magazine. We don't have any expanded magazine. There we go. Whew. What a lucky bookstore. As he was walking away, he's like, "The collector's editions." I'm like, wow. You might get a good amount of money for them. He's like, "Yeah, if they don't buy them, I'll come back." I'm like, "Okay. Bye. Good luck." So, I don't know if this is universal, but I feel like specifically my town has become hobo central. It's really insane. Like, really insane. I think it's because we're just north of Phoenix. So, it's like, you can't go to the grocery store without seeing 2, 3, 4, 5 hobos, like, literally sitting at the corner. I feel like it might be like that in more than 0 places, but also it's really insane now. Unfortunately, they weren't in the original packaging. Yes, they were not. What are we doing here? What are we... I need to play the game, not just talk all day. So, Spoonie needs a gun. He needs a good gun. Do we ever make one? I feel like we should have one, right? And if so, who has it? We have one Gauss scattergun. All right, let's just make another Gauss scattergun. Boom. Okay, we made two. Now, I had planned to buy a sniper rifle, but I'm going to say we bought the Gauss rifle instead, so that's fine. Let's strip this stuff off. Go for the Gauss. Click back and forth, and then remember to use the auto loader. Wait, do we want the elite auto loader, or do we just want ammo? I think we can get by with just ammo, right? Laser sight would be good. Honestly, he doesn't need anything else. Should I give the elite auto loader to Rain? Probably. Should we go for an expanded magazine? Actually, Rain could use either one of these. Rain could probably use the expanded magazine better, so auto loader here. Okay. Is that just an advanced tear trigger? Do we have an elite tear trigger? No. What the hell does Ryan have? Elite stock, elite scope, elite auto loader. Beautiful. And then we have Smig Smig. All right, we're good. Unless I want to buy a gauntlet, which I don't. I think this is done 6 mans against 12 mans. We have plenty of infiltration. The only question is, why does Griffin Heart have a battle scanner? I don't know. I was using it for something a long time ago. Done. Unless we have no med kits, we do. We have one. We have a burn. AP. Okay, think about this. Do we have combatives? Yes. Do we have shred? Yes, but they're both on Griffin Heart. Do we have also Ginyu has combatives. Do we have any kind of opener? We do, with Mortarbolt and also Spoonie. If there's... Can you have sectopods on supply missions? I don't think you can. If there's like a Andromedon, Shred, combatives, break. Do we have any crowd control? We have 1 fire grenade. No flashbangs of any kind, no smoke of any kind. But Rain can dodge with Untouchable. Yes, pistol is missing. Who needs a pistol? Oh, Ginyu. Huh. Make Spoonie coil shotgun. They can last the rest of the game. Go take your pills. Pistol. The problem is I don't have one, and we're going to unlock... I don't want to buy one. Actually, you know what? I bet we do have one. I bet you just can't... There's no pistol button here. I have a question for you guys. Honestly. If none of these buttons existed, but they all automatically applied every time you went in, wouldn't that be 1,000 million times easier and better and more intuitive than having to click a million things that only apply to not quite everything, including pistols? Am I overlooking something here? Okay, we don't have any pistols. 4 days away from Plasma, I'll just give him a normal pistol. I know it sucks, but we're 4 days away. I mean, come on. I don't want to waste resources. Gear up after chat will remind you on equipment. All my soldiers have their own guns, so I don't have this problem. Some people really want specific soldiers owning specific guns. I like that idea, mostly to avoid the hassle, but we're so far behind in supplies this campaign that I don't have a choice. We either lose, or I screw around with this. In vanilla, it unequips special swords and pistols too. Interesting. But it doesn't here? That makes sense. You would have no idea if you're unequipping someone. Yeah, but you wouldn't need to, because it doesn't matter, because you're only ever gearing up that one squad. Or at least have one button that's a toggle. Just like, click it once and it's always on. That way you can choose which way you want it to always be, as opposed to 3 buttons that don't apply to everything and cannot be toggled. I think pistol building. It's not. It's not worth it though, Rain. 96 alloy shortage and 92 Illyrium shortage, and we're 4 days from plasma, and this is not a hard mission. Okay, let me do 2 more things and then get pills. So, number 1, Haven. I think we know that there's, what are they called? Faceless here? Sparkle Pony might make more sense to get some experience. Hunts the Night doesn't really need it. So, there we go. Where was the other Haven advisor? It must be in New Brazil. So we can put Hunts the Night there. That's fine. Okay. Now, the plan is we scan into Liberation 2. But first, let me save the game. Imagine having to redo all of that. I know your tricks, Gabby. Oh god, did it? Oh, I thought it crashed saving the game. It just lagged out hardcore. Whew. All right. So drugs, and then we scan, right? So Christine put the sauna on, but didn't go in it, so I'm gonna turn that on. God damn, it's hot in there. Check Harvin Carr's tools. He can have that shard gun. Good point. So, that's a better tool. Autoloader. Scope. Yeah, hovering car actually does need the scope to aim. There, that's fine. I'm starting this stream with the same level of brain fog that I usually have about 7 or 8 hours into normal streams, so this is gonna be a rough time. Time to throw a pizza in the oven, burb. Good idea, fell. I had a pizza yesterday. I didn't really like it. Is 3 Dot still outside? That's fine. 3 Dot! Okay. Do you want to get another ring? Oh! Thank you, Bobo, for God's sakes. I was just about to start scanning like an idiot. Yes, I do. I absolutely do. Oh, did we not give Hunter the PCS? I forgot about it. Dude, I'm like 10 seconds into this game, and I already am screwing things up left and right. Hey, bunny! He's gonna go in the sauna, though, not in the cubby. Get in the cubby! Come on. Get in the cubby. Nope. She's going right to the sauna. Okay, so... Bobo, you just saved the campaign, literally. So we have 10 days for the supply drop. Okay? I was doing loot. No Dot! Oh, No Dot's coming. No Dot doesn't want to be left out. 3 Dot's in the sauna. You know, it only makes sense, given the situation that we're in, I think, to reduce the Avatar project progress now. So let's, once again, sadly, stick in Surf and run PNC. And then someone else. Okay, that's a 10% failure? Absolutely not. We're going to have to pull Hunts the Night out, I think. Yeah. Thank God for Bobo. Quite literally. Okay, who's going to come in here if not? Lucifer, I guess, for now. Does Lucifer have any gear? Of course not. Actually, sort of. Okay, not too bad. I just stole his gun, though, but he doesn't really need it so much. We actually might have literally lost the game if not for Bobo, guys, because I may have forgotten to reduce the Avatar project progress. Bias! What? Certain Order has posted a novel. All right, here we go. 3 soldiers are captured by an overseas indigenous tribe. Chief says they'll be killed and their skin will be used for tents. Is this RimWorld? He lets each choose how they'll die. The first, an infantryman asks for a quick death and is shot. The second, a paratrooper, asks to be thrown from a cliff to keep his jump status. Dies on impact. The third, a ranger, asks to kill himself with a fork. Confused, the chief hands him a fork. Ranger starts stabbing himself repeatedly, shouting, F, U, N, F, your tents. I don't get it, Certain Order. I don't get it. Guys, explain. Alleviate the discomfort of not understanding the joke. Tents? Oh, wait. Does that mean he's gonna have holes in the tents? Is that what you're saying? I get it. I figured it out. It only took me like 45 seconds. When people make jokes, it's like, oh boy, how long will I go without understanding what this one is? I feel like, honestly, that should literally be in RimWorld. I can imagine, like, that being part of the thing where you have the scarring rituals, and the scarring rituals make your skin hold, and then you get sad because you have hold skin in the rain. Like, not sure why that's not in the game, to be honest. And that's why Rangers are the best? Yeah, I would agree. Alright. I didn't look at the percentage. It's 0%, 23% ambush. Good to go. Done. Thank you, Bobo. Also, thank you, Certain Order, for the novel time. I feel like every time you post something, I got to think about it for like 45 seconds before I begin to understand it. Wait a minute. I had actually planned to send... I actually apparently planned to have sent Sparkle Pony on this mission. But I didn't. I guess it's okay. So the ring is done. Okay. Let's go. Joke had a 100% chance, and it missed. Also, I'm tracking my water today. Figure out my ADH levels again. So we're up to 92 ounces for the day. We are now scanning in New Mexico until Liberation 2 happens. In one day, we're taking the scientists off the infirmary. What? This is a random save a staff sergeant assault with an intel package. Okay, question. I know who I want to send on Liberation. No! I wanted to send Johnny Maple and Hunts the Knight on Liberation 2 together. That's why I wanted to send. So I screwed it up. That's why I wanted to send Sparkle Pony. Oh well, oh well, you know? Too bad. Good thing I made all those plans last week, guys. Should we bother doing this? The only reason I might want to do it's for the intel package. More loadout. I know, right? I'm not even sure if I want to do this. Like, let me just clear the squad and think about it. No Dot. Now No Dot's screaming in the living room. I'm so distracted today. This is going to be like F team. So it would have to be like Talos? No, Talos is going on the next mission. Alligator's going on the next mission. Sheremai is going on the next mission. Malphator and Kaiser could go on this mission. I don't think we should do this, honestly. Let's see. Let's see if we can over-infiltrate it. Malphator, Kaiser. Either Otto or Sheremai. I guess we could bring Sheremai. And we'll bring Otto to the next mission instead. Laud, so we have Shinobi. Okay, so Shinobi, Sharpshooter, Assault, Technical. Not a terrible squad. But then we're literally out of mans. And we'd have to bring... Like, we could bring Lucifer. Wouldn't be bad. Okay. So this is like a 5-man mission. We'll over-infiltrate, bringing it down to 7 to 9 for an intel package and an extra assault. Do we have the gear? That's the big question. I don't even think we've got to have the guns. In fact, if I'm going to do Liberation 2... Armor. No armor. Armor. So we got 2 armors. I'm assuming Amit has their own armor. Arvinkar has armor. So we're only short like 1 armor for Liberation 2. And also Puriel will be ready, but he doesn't have any armor. Johnny Maple doesn't have any armor. So if we take this mission, we're not going to have armor. For Liberation 2. Well, actually, we have only 3. So we're going to have, like, maybe 4 sets of armor out of 6. Well, 6-man squad, getting tick to 7 to 9. It's 1 day of over-infiltration. I don't think so. And I don't have another person to send, is actually the bigger problem. I could send Toasty, who actually would be a good sharpshooter. Wow. Technically, it's 116%. You know, but it's just not worth it. I would rather guarantee it. So, Ballistic Smigs. We have nothing. We have no ballistic shotgun. Ballistic sniper rifle. Actually, we got mag long rifle. We got 1 coil gun. Is this serious? We have an opener. Do we have any combatives? Yes. We have opener combatives. Do we have any shred? A little bit. Hunts the Night. Hollow. Should I just skip this? What do you guys think? We also don't even have like another shotgun. I don't want to buy another one because in 10 seconds we're going to be able to build plasma. We could just queue it up. Cancel it later. You know what I'm saying? Why do we have a skulljack on Laud? What the hell was I thinking? Question. What if we flew... What if we... Yes. Yes. Why don't we go check the... whatever the hell it's called. You guys know what I'm talking about? The thingy over at the place. And see if they have a specialist. Hire the specialist. Give them the hacking. Then this becomes a much more valuable mission because we can get intel out of it. With the appearance manager, you can fix Lucif's armor if you wanted to make the Predator armor actually appear. I think we fixed it by making it not appear. Wasn't that the goal? Certain orders use 300 bits. Visit T-Rex. Is that what the black market's called? Vegan Rambo needs shorts. The goal is to have it not appear, then sure. We are not actually doing missions today. Yep. That's this game in a nutshell. Do you have enough gear for new techie? I got it. What are you talking about? He's got a ballistic SMG. He is good. He is good. 100%. The only thing I'm worried about is the shotgun. I might want to build one more. Thank you for the 300-bit certain order, but I don't know what you're asking me. Let's go check the black market, even though this is going to waste some time scanning on Liberation 2 and probably throw us way off track. Plus, we'll probably end up canceling this mission anyway, for God only knows what else is going to come up. So, technical specialist. There we go. $105 for Sergeant Finn Johnson. We don't need a sharpshooter, and we have... I think we've got plenty of technicals, so I think we're going to hire Finn Johnson. I like this a lot. Yes, confirm. Okay. Certain order, what did you mean by... visit T-Rex? I think there's like something you said a week ago that I can't remember. Alloys too? I actually am not going to buy alloys. Even though we need them, because I need the supplies more because I'm now spending the supplies to build the radio towers. I did make a list of stuff I want to sell. Let's see how much we get for it. So I'll go through all of this while we're here. 2 sectoids, 1, 2. I wanted to sell 4 cores. 1, 2, 3, 4, which is actually why we're negative 4 cores, because I had planned to sell some. We're going to sell... I also forgot to give Slate the impact field. Certain order has you... Oh! Right! T-Rex, the small arms dealer. I got it now. Thank you for the 100 more bits. I remember! I remember last week, like it was yesterday. All you had to do was remind me about it. I remember. The small arms dealer. Man, I can't remember nothing. It's just pathetic. It's just, like, if I didn't stream, I would think I had a good memory. Because, like, I would literally forget that I don't have a good memory. Anyway, 1 mag cannon. We want to sell the mag long rifle. Interestingly enough, I'm actually using it on this mission, so maybe I won't sell the mag long rifle now. That's probably smart. So, thank you for the 100 more bits, certain order. The conditioning, I think we can sell. No dot, shut your snout! Hold on, I feel like we're missing something. I wrote down plated Templar armor, but I can't find it. Who knows, maybe it's somewhere else. If you guys see it and I miss it. I don't think we need 17 advanced hair triggers. Then again, I mean, they're quite good. I'll sell 3. Basic autoloaders at this point are quite literally worthless, but I want to keep 1 just in case we need it for something. Suppressors are always good. So advanced hacking we're going to use. Here it is, plated Templar armor. I do want to sell this, right? Because didn't I buy the Warden armor? So this is useless now. Advanced con. Defense, advanced defense. Mag rifle. Psi for $32. So we'll sell the Viper. We'll sell the basic hacking. Agility. Keep the 1 stock so we always have 1. The unwavering stance we don't need anymore. Focus. Psi. We don't need the advanced laser sights. We have 20. Life support. Basic laser sights are also useless now, I think. Do I want to keep one? Maybe, just in case. Unwavering stance again. Look who's in the cubby. Yeah. I came out of the sauna to greet you guys. Okay. New game. Gear Up Simulator 2024. Yep. That's what it is. I bought a tent and it has holes all over it. What the hell? Slate. Why are you buying human tents? Didn't you have like 14 advanced scopes? Do you need that many? I don't know. I mean, once I get ballistic plasma SMGs in 2 days, the answer is yes. I do. Okay, I think this is good. That's a lot of autoloaders. I mean, I could sell some of these too, but I'm like kind of worried about it. That's 14 advanced. That's a lot of scopes, dude. That's like scopes to the high heavens. I'll sell 4 of them. I'll sell 6 of them. I'll sell 4 autoloaders. Okay. Good. So this gives us 493. So let me do some math here. So 493. So 166 is so 541 minus 166. So this is going to bring us down to only being behind 375, I think. Confirm? Did Hunts the Knight go on that mission without his powered armor? Don't you just move mods over from old weapons? I don't know. I thought it said humane leather. Ha ha ha! Lame joke-a-thon 2K24. Hey. Hey, come here. Oh, that's throwing a fit. Noda, come here. Look at 3-dot. Noda, come here. Noda needs attention because Christine's in the sauna. Okay. Do not forget to subtract the cost of a new specialist. Okay. I think I did. I think I did it right. Because I had estimated I was going to sell $300 worth of stuff. Honestly, I don't know if I did it right, but whatever. Confirm. Who cares? Let's actually play the game. So did we hire the specialist? We did. Let's go gear the specialist. By the way, this is either Fastgort or Donnie Trumpet. I don't remember if Donnie Trumpet had a request or not. Does anyone remember? Are either you or... Who is Don? I feel like that's Still. Do either one of you not want to be a specialist or want to be a specialist? If either one of you are here right now. Also, does he have really high aim? I know I said I hated Overwatch specialists, but at the same time, let's go look at his aim. I have a fever of 102.7 right now. My jokes may not all hit as well as certain orders. Yeah, they'll be about on par, I think. That's awful, Slate. Boy, I never, ever, ever, ever get fevers. Ever. But this perpetual nausea is... It's just like low-level distracting, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's so hard to stream and be, like, ill. Okay, so Staff Sergeant Specialist has a combined 10 aim. So actually, yes, he has an almost max roll aim of 74 as a base. Also, total hacking at Staff Sergeant is 65, which means he had an 8 hacking, which means he almost had max roll hacking as well. Interesting. He had min-roll health, and he had min-roll mobility, but he max-rolled hack and Overwatch. Okay. So, close encounters, aggression, evasive, concentration. Concentration's very strong for Overwatch build. It basically, like, gives you 20 aim. Executioner, not so strong for Overwatch builds, because it's usually hit against openers. Aggression makes no sense. You know what also is pistols? I'm actually thinking concentration, but pistols, like the shooter specialist. And we go over, oh, hey, there's a new specialist tree in the game. This is totally new. He's staff sergeant already, so that's included in the aim. Decent, that's like 74 out of 75 aim, Rain. I don't think I want to give him an aim PCS, though. Max hacking stats somehow still feels hacking. I'm fine with anything. Okay. Well, we can make this you. I don't know who Donnie Trumpet is. I'm watching in bed on mobile. I spent my entire week doing that, just laying in bed, watching stuff. Like, feeling ill. Literally every single day until last night. And even then, last night was rough. So... I can't think, guys. I literally can't think. So, very high aim specialist. Let's look at the new tree, right? Only a few things changed. So, scanning protocol and sentinel got flipped. Which is actually... Also, all specialists have interference now. I was going to delete interference from the game. This is weird because revival and combat are the two most powerful things in the game. I felt like because they're so strong, and because specialists suck at everything. Unless they had in their squaddy promotions both combat protocol and revival, that they could never have 3 real trees. Ever. Like, so now, the problem here is that no one's going to take scanning protocol ever, and I actually kind of like it. But I feel like you're just an idiot if you take this instead of revival when so many things have unconscious procs, now that, like, you know, those what the hell, those specters have that, and then everyone, so many, like, priests have, like, weird stuff now, and mind control. Like, revival's too friggin' good. Combat protocol, it even, as overpowered as combat protocol is, revival protocol is even better. So who the hell's going to take scanning protocol there? It's sad because it's fun, and it's so weak, though. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, revival's like a 10. Combat protocol's like a 9.5. Scanning protocol's like a 1. It's cool, but not. It's not competitive. So medical protocol, covering fire. Okay, interesting. And blinding protocol. Send the gremlin to deploy a small flashbang on an enemy target, disorienting all enemy units within a small radius. Question. Isn't this what interference should have been? Isn't this literally just a better interference? Except, of course, for M3 priests, which are completely immune, and make all of their friends immune to blinding protocol as well. They're like the same basic ability, though. This is really cool, but it doesn't make sense that much. Okay, let's think about it for a second. So super high aim. There's 2 things we need to make aim good. We need sentinel, and we need cool under pressure. We don't need covering fire, and we don't need ever vigilant. At all. So if we take just those 2, also we have neutralizing agents. Aid protocol now neutralizes fire, poison, acid, and bleeding. Oh my god, man. Revival, neutralizing agents, and I think I would go blinding protocol instead of medical. Who cares about the long-range heals? All you really need to do is get rid of the power flip of one of your guys being unconscious or scared or whatever. This is super strong. You give up field surgeon for it? Normally I wouldn't, but in this case I think we can. Neutralizing agents is so much better than airdrop. Even if you had full-on grenadiers, which we don't, we have 1, we have certain order. Still neutralizing agents is like, oh my god, some way to deal with fire on your mans? What do you guys think about this new tree? I like the smoke, but I honestly feel like with his aim, we should go concentration and then all full pistols. Or full pistols and then concentration. No, probably concentration first. So rescue protocol sucks now. It's the same as it used to be. 15 dodge and 5 mobility. The problem is you can only use it on allies with no actions left, and it only gives them a movement point. Like, this is so outclassed by bonds. It's like in a game, by the end, you have like 17 commands and bonds for full action points, and now you have this gunnery sergeant ability that only works when you're tired, can't move, and only gives you a movement point. It's just pathetic. Threat assessment's vastly superior. It just gives you a free Overwatch on, let's say, a shotgun frigging extraordinaire. That's insane. And then I think capacitor discharge is now like the new combat protocol, rounding out the incredibleness. How's this look? New medical protocol is crazy. What's different about it? Gremlin can perform healing actions remotely. It's always been the same. The Gremlin has a single charge, okay? If a medkit equipped, the Gremlin will gain 3 additional charges. It's the same, except I think it used to be 2, right? Isn't revival the only way to awaken crit wounded soldiers in the game? Yeah, it's like, you can't not have it. It's just ridiculous. Interference is free. It is free. But it's just weird because, thematically speaking, I know the way that JL designed the game and the way that I would design the game is that nothing duplicates something, and you don't have 2 versions of the same thing with one just being weaker, right? And so blinding protocol is good. It's what interference should have been. I would have just deleted interference from the game, because blinding protocol is just better. It's like actually, it's actually fun, except for MP3 Priest. So revival would be even stronger if this wasn't Alpha Strike Com. Yeah, that's a good point, because combat protocol can Alpha Strike like insane. So if I had a new campaign and I started from the very beginning, there's still an argument to be made to go full on mega Alpha Strike and just have plasma weapons in June. Like, literally June. And if you did that, what the hell's the point of revival? Like nothing. There's no reason to it. But since we're not, you're right, actually, though. If you are a true gamer and you hardcore crush this mod, combat protocol would be the way to go, but I did say that months ago when I played my test campaign. I hate Sentinel and fighting field medic now. I don't like that at all. Sentinel should any corporal. It's fighting field surgeon, you mean? Hey, Silencer, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. True gamer, TM. So, yeah, you do give up field surgeon, which honestly I would never do, except that we max rolled aim. And also, now we can kind of grab Sentinel right away because we're already a staff sergeant. It's weird because it's just very weird, like the Overwatch build the whole value of it was the early game, and now you don't get it in scanning. I don't know. I guess this is an improvement, but I guess this is what we'll do. The problem with the Overwatch build is that it sucks in general because it takes 4 perks, and these other 2 trees are too strong. I mean, I still think the whole class is a mess. This is an improvement, but there's now basically like specialists as a whole are slightly better than before, but there's still one true way to play them the right way. It's just like the perks you choose changed slightly, but there's still, like, it's not like they're balanced or interesting. Anyway, it's better than it was. I know, see, that's where, like, Sentinel on Lance Corporal matters, because nothing has lightning reflexes in the beginning of the game. It's actually much stronger at Lance Corporal, and then it becomes useless towards the end. So delaying Sentinel, ironically, makes the Overwatch path kind of worthless, unless you recruit a staff sergeant max roll aim guy late in the game and you like to do memes. So, failsafe changed a bit too. You prevent any negative effects and gain 1 AP back if you fail. Here's the problem. It's still linked to failure. I mean, it's just so boring. It's so boring. It's it's better, but it's boring. Come on. That's like, oh, if you miss, in a game where you literally increase your aim by 40 over the course of the game, would you ever take a perk that only works when you miss? It actively becomes less and less useful over the course of the game. At least failsafe, like, the enemies do scale crazy. Oh, it's so boring. Oh, it's so boring. It's so boring. But it's really hard to fix, so what are you gonna do? All right, let's do this. I will actually take concentration now. Or should we take pistols now? We can actually take Lightning Hands Quick Draw and invest 1 point into Magnum, like right now. Or should I go concentrate? Probably concentration, because we have cool under pressure. Jeez, man. This is like, hello! Welcome to the squad! How many hours? An hour and a half. We haven't even started to play the game yet. Fun times. How do I... Okay, go over here. And every other enemy, something, fail safe. Concentration is so... Concentration's really boring. What the? Okay, welcome. Fast Gort to the squad. That's for some reason this is so perfect with the drone. I don't know why. It's just perfect. You're in. So we only have Donnie Trumpet next. Okay. Lots of fun playing game today. Yay, more gearing up. Yep. Let's go get up a mission that we're promptly going to cancel. Like, I have no need to do this mission. I don't want a Staff Sergeant Assault. There's like a slim chance we'll get like 10 intel out of it. Could give us some experience, you know, I mean, may as well do it. Okay, now who did I have on this mission? Does anyone know? It was Lucifer. It's not Talos. He's going somewhere else. It's Kaiser. Okay, let's move Lucifer over here. Let me confirm that when we gear up the next mission, it was supposed to be Johnny Maple Hunts the Night. It's now going to have to be Johnny Maple Puriel. Or sorry, Johnny Maple Sparkle Pony. Then Puriel, Alligator Talos, and Share My Cow or Otto. It'll be Otto, so Otto's not coming here. Share My Cow is 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5, 125% over Infiltrate 7 to 9. Hooey. Here's another problem. We actually don't have a rifle for him. We also don't have a gremlin for him. No, that's not true. We can steal this one. I guess ballistic assault rifle. We always have to go hacking. So advanced hacking. So done. Must admit, it does surprise me to see a lack of cosmetic mods. Really? No one's ever suggested that I get more. We just finished the gearing layer. Now we have to do this strategically. Mostly to ensure smooth running. Oh, that's right. A long time... I'm not sure that's a problem anymore, but a long time ago, Long Order 2 was so finicky. I remember just having extra cosmetic things and stuff would crash all the time. That's probably fixed, though, right? In War of the Chosen. Man, this squad is, like, just stupid. Seriously. This is going to put our Liberation 2 short 2 armors, and we're also going into this mission with 2 ballistic weapons. And it's a revealed start? Which means we need a shinobi? I didn't even know it was a revealed start. Which means we have to bring Laud, which gives us only a chance. If we're gonna cut someone, I guess it's gonna have to be Kaiser, because we can't afford the gun. Although the arc thrower is very nice. We can't afford the gun, and we have a mag long rifle. So 128, that's a little bit better. We have at least combatives. We have some kind of opener with Share My Cow. Do we have any shred? We have a little bit of shred on Share My Cow. We don't have a lot, though. This is like, what kind of moron is gearing this up? And what the hell are they thinking? Seriously. An SFG with a scope. Okay, there we go. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Ballistic SMG, boss. Where the reason to come here is to get intel and get out. This is so dumb. Let's give Share My Cow literally nothing. Didn't you just get a rifle back from Harvin Carr? I did. Where did it go? He has the shard gun. Maybe we should send, rather than send. Maybe we should take Malfaitor out. It's just not like a great mission for a sniper. Where did that rifle go? I keep clicking the button. I don't know where the rifle went. I think Lucifer has it. Okay, well, that's where it went, because he's here in the squad. So, there you go. Should we bring a shotgun instead of a mag-long rifle? This is a 5-man squad. I don't think so. Though I'm biased when it comes to cosmetics, as most of the ones I run are Kex's. Max is cooked versions of old ones. 96 cosmetics and that runs? Maybe steal a weapon. The only weapon I could give him is a shard gun? Why the hell would I want a shard gun on a specialist with 13 mobility? Well, the reason I would want that is because when I fail my 70% cross-map skulljack, we've got a shotgun for the face. That's why I would want that. Good thinking. But now, if Harvin Carter finds anything, Harvin Carter is going to be screwed. Well, nothing's new. This is pathetic. What am I doing and why? This is so stupid. Okay. Yeah. So we're just gonna cancel this mission in like 5 seconds, I think. Feels like we are stretching forces too thin. Yeah, this is gonna be like an FL18 mission. Honestly, I feel like we're gonna end up canceling it. So I should probably stop wasting time and just hit go. All right, we'll probably cancel it. I run my streams very cosmetic light, but I still use about 130. I've got like 1. It actually would be kind of cool, but then the problem is I have to get everybody to update their characters. Guys, do you have any idea how much I'd rather do a smash and grab? Okay. We're losing the game! Johnny Maple has recovered. 7 days, 7 hours versus a smash and grab for 6 days, 23 hours. We've got less time, but we were over-infiltrating anyway. We could totally do this and get resources instead of a random guy we don't need. The question is, this is the revealed start old school smash and grab, which is quite literally the bane of this stream. We have failed like 100% of them. And we're sending in an F squad with no gear. And I'd have to cancel everything we just did. Well, who cares? I just put them right back in. With 10 mobility, you're going to have a hard time skull checking. And I didn't even look at that. I'd rather watch you run any mission. Spent like 4 hours making 60 uniforms. Good God, man. It's like literally virtual dress up. Redone uniforms that appearance manager pulls from. Oh, that's interesting. On the bright side, you have a shinobi. So what's the strength here? 2. The strength is probably going to go up to 3, although we're doing the UFO, so it might not. So it's going to actually end up being 10 to 12. Screw that mission. I'm not doing that. We know better than to do that. We're waiting for Puriel to come out of the timer, which is like he just did. But stop, game, stop. So now we take off scientist. Okay, let me delete all this stuff. Do you guys think we're going to play an actual mission today? We went to the market before Liberation 2, I guess. We got the scientist out of the infirmary, I guess. Okay. I have to save again because I'm paranoid. Don't crash. That I'm going to lose a bunch of progress. Whoa! So notice he was 300 bits. It's been so long since the mission, I think the aliens went home. Like, Exxon gave up. Screw this planet. They're too slow. Let's leave. Thank you for the 300 bits certain order. This is easily the most boring stream of all time. So it's force level 17 to answer everyone's questions. I've only screwed up about 3 or 4 things. Oh, Haven Advisors. Let's put some Haven Advisors someplace. Do we even have any at this point? Johnny Maple can go in. Okay. Okay, so in 9 days, we do the sabotage. So this is going to go definitely down by 9 days. But hopefully by that time, stuff is good. So Liberation 2. Here we come. Lib 2. Okay, that's Lib 1 somewhere else. Nope. Try again. Please Lib 2. Please Lib 2. Please Lib 2. Stop! Guys, for God's sakes, man. What did I just say about Harvinkar and the ballistic SMG? Oh, no. You had a fail chance? No, I definitely did not have a fail chance. I checked it. Okay, we're doing a mission. We're doing a mission with ballistic SMGs in November. Or ballistic shotguns. At least there's still the arc gun. I know we cleared this Haven out before, so that means when we recruited one guy, that one guy must have been another faceless. Like that. If you don't want to, you can just skip. I know, but you can't skip these. Even with a ballistic shotgun, it shouldn't be that hard. If that's only one faceless. Also, I have another question. I'm pretty sure I started faceless autopsy a long time ago, which means I paid the one faceless corpse. But then I stopped researching it immediately. So I think if we got 10 faceless corpses, because I had already started it before, we don't get the instant autopsy, right? Or do we? Is that confusing for anyone? Let's see what we got for rebels. So we have ever vigilant with a mag rifle. No, that's not right. We have ever vigilant with a stutter mag, and also light 'em up. Okay, we have hard target and precision shot with a shotgun. Rigging fantastic. And we have shredder and hard target with a mag rifle. What's your aim? 70, not bad.
Moving on target location.
I think not. At least you gave him weapon upgrades, right? Nope. I didn't even give Arvin Carter a single thing.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Not even like
Got it. Moving.
nothing. Not a scope. Not a
Time to motor.
crit thingy, sight, laser sight.
Roger that.
Literally nothing.
Going.
Oh.
Affirmative.
If you had basic plasma there would have been a chance for Gauss rebels. Okay, we're actually like really close to basic plasma. I didn't know. Is that a new thing in Long War of the Chosen?
On my way.
I don't remember them upgrading so much.
Time to motor.
Go, go, go.
Got it covered.
On the move.
It's weird that we've seen the Sky Ranger like 400 times now.
Solid copy.
The commander is hoarding his 17th scopes, air triggers, and stocks.
Eyes on the prize.
Magnetic used to be the ceiling. All right, so that's what I thought. They did add a new thing.
You better keep me covered.
Sandra Henry. I remember when we did this last mission, there was someone called Sharon, and no one was supposed to forget Sharon,
Position confirmed.
or was it someone else?
Rolling out.
Do you guys feel like these characters don't have like future names? They all have like 80s names.
Got it. Moving.
The one who had the shard gun,
Location confirmed.
who had it last time or this time? No one has a shard gun, right?
That much.
Moving on target location. On Overwatch.
Leonardo has used 100 bits. You remember Sharon and forget T-Rex.
Let's do this.
I don't think you guys understand just how badly my brain does not work. Especially lately, like, it's impossible to do anything, to think anything. This is a huge liability as far as, like, keeping the campaign alive. What the toot? Even just attempting to play today. Rain has used 300 bits. Shout out to the rebel with the Annette voice. Carrie Perkins, is that who that is? I remember her being kind of a boss.
I'm already on my way.
Yeah, Sandra. No, it's Sandra. Thank you for the 300 bits, Rain, and the 100 bits certain order. I remember some things.
Moving out.
Uh-oh, did we see something?
Hostiles making the rounds. Got it covered.
Okay. So that's an M2 drone and a sectoid. And like a M1 gunner or something? All right. Should be precision shot with the shard. Surprisingly, that is a really high precision shot. 79%. Okay, they're coming towards us, so... And we can't really move. Mag rifle, mag rifle. Sandra has laser rifle? She could kill an alien. But not really. Stutter mag. Light. Okay, here's the actual best plan.
Heading out.
Haven Ka overwatches in the open with ballistic non-weapon upgraded shotgun. Woo!
Scanning.
Scanning.
Moving to Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
Here we go! Many beans, boys. Oh. Rain.
I hope you're suffering.
A net rebel is rebelling. Oh my god.
Copy now. Hit the armor.
What? the banana just happened? That's like the best Rebel Overwatch opening I've ever seen. Yes, that went like way better than we could have expected it to go, I'll say. The only problem is this gunner, who's not a problem if we run and gun stun. Run and stun. But then you know we're going to activate. So, like, everybody knows we're going to activate. Point blank mag rifle through high cover. Could we blow that rock up with like 2 grenades? It seems like kind of a massive waste. I'm pretty sure Sandra got the kill on the sectoid. Ooh, Ever Vigilance. That's interesting. We could Ever Vigilance into here. Have a fairly good Overwatch shot. We could also just go for a stun. Let's go see.
I guess that'll be okay.
Not surprised. Did this game not say one faceless?
We got Advent here.
I guess that other faceless was part of the pod? Another one is part of the pod. Yeah. Well. I don't think cover destruction is cumulative. It is. It is in this game. It's not in Long War R. It's not a chance. It's definitely cumulative in Long Water of the evac. Long Water of the evac. I read that totally. Exactly the right way.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
What in the world are you doing? I don't know. In higher strength regions, you get additional faceless, I have noticed. Yeah, this is a very high strength region. Alright, what do we do? The priest is actually not M3, but what level are they? Sustain. So we can flashbang the priests, preventing stasis, right? Or no? I don't even know. I think so. That would also flashbang Snake. Someone's got to kill the drone with 3 frigging armor. And we only have SMG. Actually, we have no way to kill the drone. Seriously. Except precision shot on Landon. But you have to crit the drone, and it's a 21% chance to crit. So, that's insane. Can the drone be naded? Yeah, Horus. Mag rifle. Okay, so the weakest of all characters is Fake and Net. So, Fake and Net either needs to grenade. By the way, did I start my timer like an hour ago? I literally didn't. Does anyone know how long it's been? It's actually, now I need to take more drugs. And this time, maybe start the timer. Move closer. It's a shard gun? Yeah, but the shard gun isn't going to pen the 3 armor. Oh, actually, we have Shred on Mag Rifle Carry Perkins. So that could be something. Okay. Huh. In base Long War 2, it was always like sectoids. Now it's like rebels scale and enemies scale. Yes. Nothing really scaled correctly. Drugs were 55 minutes ago. How do you know this, coward? All right. After like 2 minutes, I need to get drugs. Very tight drug schedule today. Where'd my... I was like, where's my wrist brace? Where did it go? Literally on my arm. All right, this time, let's run a timer for lunchtime to take more drugs. 30 minutes ago? I thought it was 55 minutes ago. I bet his girlfriend has to hide his pills and treats to make him take them. What are we talking about? Are you kidding me? She doesn't want me to take all these pills. YouTube streams are better in that regard, in that you can preview any point in the stream timeline. Okay, so you actually found it. You did eat the cat food. Was that last week? That feels like weeks ago. Oh, wow. That was super fast, Cower. Okay. Thank you for looking that up. Lunch should be good in that I take drugs that make me very nauseous, but also there's lunch, which might make me not so nauseous. So it is a struggle. So move here, shred, shotgun, bam. I don't know what we do about gunner. Think. I like the 100%, 100%, 98%. I like this a lot. We need to move flash. That's going to be Annette. Annette has no other place to go but here. This is probably most important.
Tossing grenade!
I feel like we missed a great opportunity not having Annette be a grenadier in any campaign ever. Okay, 2 shots on drone, but those 2 shots will be better after we shred. Also hard targets.
All right, I'll go.
Wait a minute. What? The banana is the, you? What the game? This game. It's what? Guys, can anyone see the drone? It's like the evac smoke is preventing us from seeing the drone. Are you kidding me right now? Save, reload might help. Guys, it's been 1 goddamned turn and already bug. I don't think a save reload's gonna help. 1 turn into the game. I think the drone is not on that tile. Yes, you think? Okay. So yes, we had vision on the drone, and now we've lost vision on the drone with the only character that can shred the drone. And now the evac is gone? But it says evac requested, so cool. Now what the hell do we do? I don't think we can kill the drone now. Oh, actually, I have to throw a grenade. That's all. So that's interesting. Also, no, it's not. Certain order has used 300 bits. Drone me once, shame on you. Can't get to droned again. I don't get it. I admit defeat. I can't figure this one out. What does it mean? What's drone? I don't see one. Clever. Very clever. Thank you with the 300 bits certain order. I don't know what that means. Let's use a grenade. Who, though? Who grenades? Mag rifle is very good. Stutter mag, not so much. Stutter mag has no other shot, but we have 2 light 'em ups, which is okay on drone. So I guess best bet then would be Helen Russell mag rifle. But mag rifle can actually do like 2 damage to drone. I hate everything.
On your order.
Tailpipe insertion? I just don't. I don't. Should we grenade it? Yeah, we should grenade it. Collection to send X to remedial meme school. It won't help. I'll just forget it. Like I never went there in the first place. I understand that that's would be helpful. Maybe. Hey, that did something.
Right.
Thank you for the 100 more bits.
over
I don't
there?
get nothing. I get nothing. Of course. So we overkill it by an unknown amount of
One
damage.
down, thousands to go.
Okay. Okay.
Light 'em up.
Okay. Does Shredder Girl still have no loss? Yep. You assume the tree didn't blow up, so yes. Remedial meme school. You are gonna have to explain it to me. I don't get it. I don't get it. That's an 80%. Told you, trust the rebels above? What does that mean? You still not see the drone after the tree. Well, the tree hasn't been blown. That's the thing. Like, only its leaves are missing. It itself is still there. It's like the high cover element's what's blocking it. So should we Overwatch? Yeah.
I'm on it.
Okay, now we just get super luck. 45% Snipey Snake crit for 9. That's lucky for them. Shotgun precision next to tree will kill it anyways. Well, we didn't even use precision. We just rolled like a 7% chance to crit. Certain order has used 100 more bits in the futile attempt to educate me. There's an old saying in Tennessee. I know it's in Texas, probably in Tennessee, that says, "Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me, you can't get fooled again." G.W. Bush. What? Is that real? Or are you just making stuff up? Is that like an actual quote? See, the thing here is I would have to have known quotes from politicians from 30 years ago. Like, why would you assume that that's a thing I could do? Totally real. Okay, can we do a poll for who got that reference? I feel like nobody in chat got that reference. Like, literally nobody. I'm not the only one. Senior or junior? You see, we don't even know. Nobody knows. We need to do a poll for that, I'm pretty sure. Also, how am I going to kill all this stuff, like, right now with literally nothing? Oh, we're not. We are not going to do it. We don't even have a freaking... Oh, boy. This is going to be one of those bad time. Know what I'm saying? Maybe we... Okay, think. 45 to crit. I think we'll have more against that guy. Like 100, so that's like gunner gone, but to get other guys gone, we have to flashbang them again. Which I don't want to do. I got it, Junior! I got it, and I'm not even American. I didn't get it. Monkey Puzzled 1 has subscribed. Guys, Monkey Puzzled has never been here before. Welcome, Monkey Puzzled. I feel like that's the perfect name for a viewer of this channel. It just fits, you know what I'm saying? Like complete perfection. Hey, we do have a smoke. I thought we had a flashbang, but we have a smoke. I got it. It was GW, not GHW. Greater Horwin welcome. By the way, was there a poll? I don't know. I feel like since Ryan's not here and Rain's making a pizza, that there's no polls. How would I even see the poll, honestly? I think I have it hidden. No, no poll. Come over here, come back over here. Don't misclick in the game. Anyway, thank you, Monkey Puzzled, and welcome. It's in a song somewhere. I know it's in Texas. Probably in Tennessee. That's a great quote. Now that I've heard it for the first time in my life, it's a great quote. Okay, question. I want to flashbang these guys, but in so doing, we won't have the damage to do the stuff over here. Do we have lightning reflex? God, no. Is there a rebel who could pull the Overwatch in high cover? Yes. With the flashbang, that should be great. The only problem is then we are literally standing in the open and can't get shot unless we kill that faceless first. Even if we do, I don't think we'll be able to get there. Is there another place? Is there another? He's used 100 bits. Glad I could help bring you into the 21st century. Isn't that technically the 20th century? Like, isn't that last century that this quote comes from? GW was a terrible president, but I think he would have made an amazing mayor-like character in a farming game. Okay, I have a question. Is there such a thing as a good president? Isn't the value of any president actually the what am I trying to say? Like not inability to do stuff, like the lack of doing stuff. I feel like the less you do, the better you are. But I don't know. That makes sense. Because it's like everything's just a pendulum that swings back and forth. So if you do nothing, you don't move the pendulum. It's like you've broken the game. You know what I'm saying? We have to do some math on this and actually count some stuff, sadly. So Landon's going to go precision shot gunner, very dangerous, but that's going to require running an Overwatch shot. Very dangerous. I think we've got Ever Vigilant someplace. Yes, we have Ever Vigilant on Christian, who can't move more than half a meter. Which is also useless, because we could also light him up and then throw a smoke, which could be something. Actual saying, this fooled me once, shame on you. That's a... Oh, you mean the real one. That one I knew. Yeah, fellas, it's... No one remembers 5 minutes ago. It's pointless to make a poll now. No one's gonna remember. Okay, there we go.
Ready to go.
Full-on mega deeps. Big crit. Very nice. I like the light 'em up. I don't like the light 'em up anymore.
Shot failed to connect.
That's rough. Have you guys noticed how bad this is, actually? What?
Ugh, not even close.
What? The ever-loving bad! This is so bad! Ooh, great to be here. Good to see you're doing well. I was a big fan of the old RimWorld episodes. Yeah, those were good times. I wish I could, like, just edit. I think I've said this every stream for the last, like, 2 months. If I can't do anything but sit around being nauseous with brain fog, at the very least, I wish I could just edit while doing that, but I literally can't. I open it and just stare at it like, huh? But yeah. I think there's a delay on the on-screen chat. There shouldn't be, but I think there is using the Castrolab combined chat thingy that I have. It seems to be way slower than the real chat. And sometimes it like varies and it's really bad. And sometimes it's not as bad. So anyway, the plan was flank the gunner and give the gunner the precision shot, right? So that's the gunner. Now here's another question. What if I flank the gunner's flanked, he's got 1 action point. I'm pretty sure the gunner's just gonna like, you know what I'm saying? Like the, you know? You guys know what I'm saying? Like what he's gonna do? especially if we run the Overwatch and get hit. We could risk it, though, and maybe the gunner will run away. That would allow us to precision shot the Faceless, but the chances of critting the Faceless are real slim. We kind of need to kill both Faceless. That's like our best bet. That Priest is literally going to stasis mind control. And then what the banana are we going to do? We're going to have to run and gun with Harvinkar and go disable it. So that's the kind of the plan. Unless Harvinkar gets stasised. I kind of think we should throw a grenade with Christian here. After moving Harvinkar, we lose a corpse, which, like, really sucks. Especially because we want those corpses badly. This is not good. Let's look at the Priest. Aim of 55. We have a defense of 11 somehow in Harvinkar? Maybe one of those old PCSs? And Harvinkar has AB latives, unlike everybody else, and some armor. We could also flank Snake, shutting down Snake shot. All right, here we go, boys. Get luck. We could also throw the smoke and run Harvinkar through the smoke, but then we don't have the grenade. The question is, if only we had a coil gun. You know what I'm saying? The question is, will we be able to kill both of them without throwing the grenade? I can't risk it, and we can't know. Ergo, we go, get some luck! Easy game. Whew. Yeah, I really feel like we need to reserve the grenade to kill the Faceless if things don't go right. Now watch us end up killing both Faceless with the grenade. That would suck, but that's probably what's going to happen. So this kills Gunner. There's a 0% chance we're going to kill the Faceless. We can kill the other Faceless, and then that's it. If only we didn't swap out that gun. $45 to crit that Faceless. Oh, boys. Question, can the grenade hit? Ooh. Yupper dupper, noober fluppers. Boom. Hey, Nico. Nice. Mega minerals. Okay, well, this can work if everything just works. You know what I'm saying? Like, max roll or crits will just... Nice. Mineral. Mineral non-crit. That's good. Close. You know, cigars were smoked at the wrong time by the wrong people. So... Obviously, we do the same thing again, but this time don't fail. You know what I'm saying? Like 100% max roll crit precision. Wow.
Happy now?
Landon, guys. Landon. Landon. Question. Do we leave the Faceless alive? No, because he's going to freaking kill everybody if we do that. Absolutely. Okay, pray the gunner moves and does not just one-shot us. What the? Why is there another rebel out there? What the? Did we need max roll? We didn't need a max roll crit. We needed a crit or a max roll. We got both, I think. Oh god, evasive maneuver! Oh, Christian Jenkins was murdered. Oh boys! Woo! Oh my god! Can you imagine being landed right now? It's like, don't worry. I like the camera. It's so easy to narrate and roleplay at the same time with this beautiful camera. Could you imagine, like, this is your point of view, right? You're like, oh yeah, don't worry about that. Just eat it right in the face, 12% crit. Whew. Yes, Landon Jenkins. I'd actually thought his name was Jenkins. It's just Simpson, though. It's not Jenkins. All right, what are we even doing? Is this a fake rebel, or is that another faceless? That must be another bug, because of course we've played one mission. There has to be. There has to be 2 bugs at least. Has to be. I'm so sad that we lost a rebel. Was that necessary? You know what I'm saying? Don't feel like it was.
Is it clear?
Those powered armor bonus HP rebels sure can take a hit. I feel like that was a mineral crit, though. So. Okay. Wow. Stutter mags, though. Okay. Technically, Snake is in a place that we can flank Snake, so Snake is not a problem. Let's go for faking that.
Are you sure it's safe?
Hey!
I hope you're suffering. I need time to reload.
Faking that did it. Now, if you guys were Landon, right? Would you just be like, yo, charge! Just flank the Snake. The reason being that I want to get the kill on Harvinkar for the thing called experience.
I guess that'll be okay.
You guys know what I'm saying? The experience. We double min-rolled him with no crit.
On reserves.
Cool.
Affirmative.
Wait, what? Snack not
Target
dead?
located.
Why would the Snack be dead? Oh, what the hell is this? What the hell? Landon! Guys, it literally said Faceless 1. 1, not 100. It said Faceless 1. How are there 3 Faceless? Surprise! Do we have a dark event? I have no idea. Shouldn't the dark event show on the screen someplace if we do? Oh my god. Is there a dark event alien infiltrator? I don't know, but that's crazy. That's so many Faceless. All right, guys, if you were Landon, would you be like, yo, I'm going to stand around, or would you be like, charge! Charge! Charge more! Yes, we need all the charge from Landon right now. 100% egress. This little mission is turning out to be...
shoot an alien?
Literally right now is when you get to shoot an alien. For 2.
I'll get him next time.
Okay, Landon's not going to have a next time if we don't have someone connect a shot yesterday. Also, we can reload cross map. That's a stutter mag, though. Let's not reload.
I'm going. There you go. Got no ammo.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Look at Landon. Just dodging like a boss. Do we have an opportunity? We do. I'm going to leave the loot and assume
Set him up, knock him down.
we can
Double
be
time.
expert snipe header. Okay, let's...
Shocking.
Game, have you... Game heard you needed more Faceless corpses. Yeah, apparently. All right, guys. Well, I really should do this with
If you say
Harvinkar.
so.
I want to give Landon the opportunity, but at the same time, Harvinkar cross map! You know, 90%.
Damage.
90%, guys.
Let's rock.
Woo! I think Harvinkar needs to take lessons from
There you
Landon.
go. Confirmation.
How to use a
Area secure.
shotgun.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
What the hell is happening? Operation Senseless Saga is about right. So our one trooper is not Key All-Star MVP player, of course. Key All-Star MVP player is Landon Simpson. 46 damage dealt. Took a freaking 12% crit to the face from a gunner. Guys, Landon needs to be stepped up from why does it say rookie Landon? What is it, like intel operative, resistance fighter, rebel? Yeah, Landon needs to be promoted from rebel to actual man. Does that make sense? You ain't got time to bleed. Not bad, kid. Overqualified. Whew. I wanted to make a mechanic like that where you could actually take rebels and promote them in certain ways, like after a mission like this. Let's get everyone else out of here because it really was just Landon. Okay. What are we gonna do? Deadly Duo 2? I mean, did Harvin Carter even hit? Literally, Landon has a shard gun and Harvin Carter has a ballistic SMP. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. What's the text for this? Min-roll, 90% miss. Yeah. Landon for president. Land is the choice of our people. Gub got huge nerf. Only use one per campaign. What? You mean one per mission? Did that actually happen? Who's advisor now? Nickname Leroy? I would just rename his last name to Jenkins. Can you create a photo for him? Now back to Gear Up Simulator, yes. Rebels class as rookies. Not quite what I meant, but yeah. Resistance personnel, Rebel. Yeah, it's interesting that they have two different names. Actual man? As opposed to... That makes me think of they might be giants. What was that guy called? It wasn't Factual Man. It's like Particle Man. That's what plays in my head. Last time Fake Annette was the MVP. This one with 2 grazes was Feek Annette. What's a Feek? Houston, I charge? I like Leroy. That's totally how you would do it, too. How did I misspell fake? Alright, guys. Operation Senseless Saga is complete. As usual, everyone shows up to play one rendezvous per week in 2.5 hours. We can now do another hour of Gear Simulator. And that's a good stream, I think. I think we've done good. Whew. Looks like more loot to possibly sell. 4. Wait, what? We actually had a rookie named Jenkins? What? Certain order has used 100 bits. Thanks for the stream. Good stream. Best stream. Let's memorialize him. I don't know what he even did. I hereby pass my name to Landon. Havenkara. Should I think this through? Because I haven't played in 100 years. What was I thinking? Rapid fire is always good, is what I'm thinking. So flush is an idea because it's like cross map. If the target hits, we can probably hit. The ideal here thing is dodge, -30 dodge. So what actually happened to Slug Gub? Uses 1 ammo, has 2 turn cooldown. It's, what are you talking about? Slug Gub isn't nerfed at all. I think we will take flush. It seems very viable, or should I not for some reason? Hail of bullets. I mean, we already have super high aim slug shot, so don't need it. Executioner, no. Resilience, no. We don't really get kills, no. Return fighter, no. Flush. Although we do have high aim, so pistols would actually be really good, but at the same time, flush is just too much utility. I wish I could undo Arc Welder now that Janie 6 is murdered, but what are you going to do? Isn't Jenkins also the name of the guy that dies at the beginning of Mass Effect 1? He might be. He did not die in vain. How's anyone going to remember this? What do I put for the text of this? How do you convey your name? I leaf Landon me name. That'll be very clear. We'll understand what that's about. By the way, how did this happen to look so cool? Okay, one more question. Here. Just curious. Yes. So now chat has broken again, of course. Has it? Yes, it did. No, did it? Yes, it did. I like that there's enough people. Wait. No, it's just super delayed. New Janie 7 when? Problem is, this late in the game, whole life right there. Like, what are you talking about this, or are you talking about chat? ME1 was Easter egg to meme. Okay, yeah, chat is working. It's just really broken. Who cares about chat? Well, I mean, that's like the whole value of the stream. Because, did I take this photo? I think so, right? Or did I take it? I'll take it again. I did take it. Good. Ooh. Also, the funny thing, right, is that who cares about chat is actually what is breaking it, because now I can't see it. So now chat is broken. So it's being very finicky. So now I need to screw stuff up here. So let's move this. Man, just 1 week. I wish anything would work. Don't want to use up all the extra film. Yeah, chat's totally broken again. Hold on. Let me just move things around so I can see what's going on. As usual. So now I'm going to struggle to pay attention to you tubby bubby comments. So if I miss them, oopsies. All right. Advanced laser sight for selling. Scope. Hey, that's that level 1 scope that I kept saying we really need. Turns out I put it on a ballistic SMG somewhere, so we actually didn't need it, so I can sell that now. Hyperreactive pupils is great. We got 3 faceless. And nothing else really matters here. So. Let me look at the inventory of faceless. We have 11 faceless. Okay. So when this science completes in 2 days, I am pretty sure we're not going to get a free faceless Auto PC. Because I already started it a long time ago. Sadly. It's very sad. First time I heard that hyper-reactive pupils is great from you. It's great for selling for $10. That's what I meant. Did you think I meant that it was great? No. No, not at all. All right, Landon, you're back out. You're on recruit for sure. So we're still looking for Liberation 2. Lib 2. Yeah. So we found it. But we actually sucked in finding it. So now what? It's quite bad, honestly. So Talos, Alligator, Auto. Sparkle Pony. Okay, this would be the squad. Yeah. I actually had planned to send 6 people on this mission. We're not even close. So... it was supposed to also be Johnny Maple. This is an interesting question, right? Like, is this worth the boosting? Because doing it unlocks 3 guaranteed missions for us. Guaranteed missions. And if we did it, as it is, we would probably boost it down. And we get a scientist. I think it's actually worth it, which kind of sucks. But once again, we don't have a specialist. Yeah, I think it is worth the boost. The problem is using the intel on the boost is this could actually cost us the game. So Ugly German's busy for 5 days. Worst Gamer's busy for 3 days. Tally's busy for 24 hours being wounded, which sucks because that wound was just 100% bug. Monkus is busy for 40 hours infiltrating something and 4 days on Fasagorot. So I think we should actually boost this. And this squad is quite good and will boost it quite well. Now, let's see how little armor we have. Okay, we have very little armor. Bobo has gifted a sub to Fells. Well, that's an interesting turn of events. Thank you, Bobo. Terrible gear. Why would we need gear? What are you worried about, Ugly German? Like, when have I ever had gear in this campaign? That's like the whole point of it. It really is incredibly bad, though. I mean, we don't even have any more vests. This is insane. What? We have nothing. Oh, good lord. Do we have any grenade launchers? This is ridiculous. When is this going to come back to? Watch us fail every single mission. Not this week, but next week, because this week is just we gear up all the missions. Next week, I actually play the missions and fail them all. Holy. Tier 1. We're talking like Kevlar armor. Okay, let's look at this for a second. I wanted to have like a certain amount of alloys and stuff prepared so that we could spend them on plasma thingies soon. We also need 10 alloys and 100 supplies. We actually have 1,284 right now, so we're fine. I think the plan here is, I can't afford this right now, but too bad I did it. Okay? So we just bought 2 Warden armors, which means later I need 8 Warden armors, which means 720, 640, 640. Okay, now we need 80. This actually doesn't change my overall patheticness. It just means we can't buy other plasma stuff when it becomes available. But seriously, we can't have, you know, it's just ridiculous. Like, come on. Amazingly, we're actually going to have to build more alloy platings. I'm going to put 3 in, which makes us short 99 alloys. Okay. This is quite truly ridiculous. Whew. Finish cooking dinner with wife. Bye, guys. Toodles, ugly German. He's finally out of those vests of slowing. Literally. Literally, yes. 3 hours of loadouts. It's all we're doing, and every single squad we're sending in with nothing. They have nothing. Now, wait a minute. Alligator has pistol potential, but we need pistols and we ain't got none. So that sucks. This is just truly pathetic. Okay, we don't even have enough suppressors to go around. I don't know. Once again, I feel like maybe we should skip it and save the intel. But herein lies the problem, is that we really, like, we may not be able to do that. If we don't do it now, we don't guarantee the next 3 missions, and it may be harder later. And then we might be looking at, like, a network tower at strength 5 or 6, which is not doable, really. I think we just roll the luck of the draw die thingy. You know what I'm saying? Just give it the old RNG. Scope suppressor. There we go. Looks good. Everyone's got an SM or a suppressor except Puriel, who quite frankly doesn't have any room for it. We have 2 combatives. Do we have an opener? We do. We have auto. Okay. And then the last thing is shred. Do we have any shred? Literally, nope. Literally not even one piece of shred anywhere. Yeah, but if we blow 30 intel and we don't do this mission and then we evac, that's terrible. He's either going to cave and buy stuff or brute force it and run into a wall, taking bets. Kiss the Blarney Stone? What? What's a Blarney Stone? We have 19 HP plus 12 AB Lativ every turn Templar. Is it 12? I think it's 9, right? Because we don't have the improved gauntlets. Call for a user advice. No way we lose. Still, it's insane. Yeah, but they can go through that AB Lativ in one shot. So it kind of depends on if we activate everything all at once. Irish Luck Stone? The Blarney Stone? I feel like I'm learning too many world facts from Certain Order. And as Certain Order well knows, I can only retain 1 world fact per month. Like, and I have to be reminded about it. T-Rexes have small arms. Got it! Certain Order has used 100 bits. The Blarney Stone, Irish, Clocknablarnin. Is that how you say it? Clocknablarnin. It sounds like a blasted infernal clock that doesn't work, right? Clocknablarnin is a block of carboniferous limestone built into the battlements of Blarney Castle. Blarney, about 8 kilometers from Cork, Ireland. According to Legend, kissing the stone endows the kisser with the gift of the gab, great elegance, or a skill at flattery. So what you're saying is, I need to go on a vacation to Ireland immediately. Let's live with intel. I didn't know there was a poll. I guess it won, so I guess we're doing it. Basic pistol fan fire hurts your wrist more than the enemy. Thank you for the 100 bits, sir. I feel like we need an alert that plays a noise so I can announce as a poll. Actually, Ireland vacation is quite nice. I've never taken, like, any vacation, like, anywhere. ever, so I don't even know how. This squad is pathetic. Everything we are doing is so pathetic. It is truly mind-numbingly pathetic how pathetic this all is. But, boy, will it be fun to crush the enemy when we do it. The Irish are known for talking. Most of them must have kissed it. Are they? Are they known for that? I feel like maybe if you don't live in the US, that's something you might know. But I've actually never heard that. Like, think of how many things I don't know that are just common knowledge for all of you, because like 85% of you are European. Like, I know nothing about nothing. All right, now what the hell are we doing? We have 30 mans infiltrating right now. What moron thought that was a good idea? This. New Brazil has 7 strength? Okay, we don't need to scan in New Mexico anymore. The question is, do we actually even need to do intel anymore? I mean, maybe we could find a supply raid, sort of. Also, Eastern US is now up to 9 strength. I'm not really understanding how New Brazil has 7 and Eastern US has 9. Weren't they just 6 and 8? Wouldn't that, like, literally... A UFO would have had to have landed in one of them and then randomly supplied only the other one, but not New Mexico? Oddly. My question is this. Should we go full recruit for, let's say, like 6 days while we're scanning these things? What am I doing? What are we doing? Also, we know West Asia has a man in it, so we should put somebody out there. Do I want Toasty out there with a ballistic SMG? Like, God, no. I think it actually... Oh, no! I wasted 2 hours. Remember, X, you wanted to recall the scientists from their vacation in the Yucatan. Yeah, I did that. We took out the scientists just now. The question is, how do we do it? If we just load out every single soldier, we'll be guaranteed to play a mission. I suppose that's one way to look at it. We don't need... Okay, we know there's... Okay, think. We've got basically 2 characters, right? We know there's a faceless here. Let's put our best chance, which is Harvin Carr. Going in there with that ballistic shotgun, all right? We also are pretty sure New Brazil has some. We know the other 2 regions do not have any. Is it smarter to hunt for faceless? Or is it smarter to have the... Actually, we can do this. Since we know nobody is here, let's put Toasty in. Totally ballistic, like, corporal. And let's go full recruit. The only thing I'm giving up in doing this is that there may be a supply raid incoming that we might not catch. First of all, we're probably not going to catch it anyway, unless I went scientist. We're not going to be scanning here either. So let's go full recruit for some number of days. Whew. Can we mod his ballistic shotgun? Yeah, we can at least do that. So Harvin Carter can have real big damage. Maybe an advanced scope so we don't miss those 90% slug gub cross maps. A little bit of, you know, ammo. And that's it. Okay. This is such a mess. All right, let's now we can play a game. Let's go blow some money in the New Brazil builder radio. Hold on, hold the phone. Wait a minute, guys. I just thought about something. New Mexico is strength 2. Okay. They can spawn recruit raids at strength 4. Right. It's intel that is actually strength 3. So we are going to come over here and build a radio. It's insanely expensive, but we need it to not lose the game. Did you save recently? I'm going to save right now. Good point. Cancel that other mission? Nah, I don't think we need to. I think we're okay. I think I can do all these missions. I mean, I might not be able to, but I probably can. Probably can. Rendezvous would be the only mission I would consider hair triggers for shotguns. Yeah, I guess that's actually true. Because you do get that one shot in the beginning. What am I doing? Like, weapon upgrading. Elite hair trigger or advanced hair trigger? Okay. Now I have to remember it's there. Because we're going to not remember it. Okay, the next event, right? In the final event, I think. So we put the radio into Brazil or whatever. Great. The next event is that on November 25th, we have to start having some intel in the western US because invasion is possible. Look at this mess. Just look at this. Like, look at this. What are we even looking at? It's ridiculous. It's the 22nd. Did you give the infirmary scientists their coffee break? Yep, we did. We did. That's done. So now we just chill out. Okay. Amit's got some training. Let's go incoming. We'll probably cancel that later, but... Show of Force has expired. Tally has recovered from wounds. So yeah, there's nothing here that adds... There's literally no... Was it Show of Force? No. So how on the Rendezvous did we get 3 Faceless? One of them was in a pod. It said Faceless 1, but there was actually 2 Faceless. And nothing here explains it, right? Because this is all permanent stuff. And the only thing that expired was Show of Force. Does Show of Force give +1 Faceless on a Rendezvous? I think it was just a pod of 2 Faceless. Plus, no, because that's not possible, because if it was a pod of 2 Faceless, the Faceless would have activated. It didn't. And they were 2 of them morphed. Don't forget that there is an evac penalty for fielding 7 missions at once, because a player would totally have the resources to do that. What kind of stupid mechanic even is that? Like, who gives a damn, and how would you even know that's a thing? It's just stupid. Like, why does that exist? 1, 2, 3, 4. We only have like 5 missions queued up. Thank you for the reminder, though. All right, guys. Plasma rifle. Woo! Now we're talking. Now the question is, can we survive these 6 missions we have queued up without plasma?
The aliens aren't going to be happy when they see we've got energy weapons just like theirs now.
Will they see that, though, or will we lose before it happens? Okay, plasma shorty, no joke. Scram gun, no joke. Beam pistol, very much no joke. That other thing, that other pistol was joke. Cal 90, no joke. Okay, plasma lance is inspired, but I'm actually never going to research it. I was hoping for a plasma something else, but it doesn't matter. We got 1 plasma rifle. So I was actually hoping for beam cannon, but to be technical... Okay, faceless autopsy, by the way, is not free. Which sucks, because if I never clicked that button, it would have been. And I really wish it was. What we actually have to do now, just like no questions asked, must be done. Has to be done. Facility leads. Which also waste intel, by the way. Apparently they cost 5 intel, for God only knows what reason. But we have to research both of them. And they only take 32 hours, interestingly enough. Oh, the other question is, when will you be able to afford the I can afford them right now. I actually have been saving quite a bit for quite a while. The real question is, when will I have any mans who can use the plasma things that I can afford? It's probably to make it harder to spam one-man stealth missions. It's stupid, whatever it is. Like, it doesn't even make any... The only way that ever... come into effect is on low-level difficulties, and why would you have an insanely obscure mechanic? Speaking of insanely obscure, New Mexico went up to strength 3. Interestingly, what is this? What is this, like North Brazil? It's not even Brazil. Is it called New Brazil? It's weird that New Brazil doesn't even occupy like a square inch of actual Brazil. So they just move Just pick up and move. But yeah, that mechanic really only penalizes casual players who have the ability to get that many mans in the first place. And then they would never know that it's penalizing them under any circumstance whatsoever. So right now, New Mexico can technically spawn. It's North-South American? Of course. Technically, we can spawn data taps in New Mexico. But I took everyone off of data, which is reinforcing the opinion that it's a good move that we're doing Liberation 2 with a boost, because there's no way for us to detect it anymore without risking like 16 retaliations. So I'm glad we did that. Or might do it. Also, force level is now 18, which means I need to know something about gatekeepers. Oh boy. Oh boy. So we have 1 day until we have to launch this facility lead. There's something in the air. I think that'll be our next mission, but I'm not sure. I guess we just keep scanning and pausing or whatever. Arthur Powell was contacted in New Mexico and is now available for recruitment. Great. That means you can have retaliations in Mexico now. We can't have full retaliations. Full retaliations are 4 strength. We can only have intel raids. Unless it changed. Gatekeepers usually spend their first move to blast a field of corpses and raise a lot of zombies. Remember you wanted to play hide and seek with the rebels there before doing that mission in Russia. True. I did. Let's go look at it and see if we've done it. I am actually very worried about everything that we're doing right now. Something just happened and I have no idea what the hell it was, because I canceled the timer. Do you guys have any idea what it might have been? Was it find this mission? Whoa, no, it must have been this. 7 days jailbreak for rookie. It doesn't matter what it is. 1 resistance personnel. 108 on normal? We actually really need that to be not normal. Eastern US strength 9. We're on the 24th. What did I say? I said before that it was the 25th at 4:46 in the morning is when they can possibly start spawning an invasion. Okay, let me just delete some notes. I don't like any of this, as you guys can probably tell. All right, facility lead in New Brazil. Okay, let's repeat the research. Okay, it has 1 pip. Okay. In 4 days, we get 2 pips removed, but all the pips generating between then and now will actually apply. So we may just go back up to 100%. Should I think about queuing this up soon for 1 pip? Also, the strength is now 5. The strength was just 7. Interesting. You wanted to switch rebel jobs before launching the mission in Asia. Yes, thank you for reminding me. What is the mission in Asia? It's vulnerable. 10 to 12. Find a facility lead. Perfect. So once we do this, we can spawn data taps, and we don't want to do that. So we're going to go full-on hiding for 5 days, except for 2 people on intel and intel. I'm pretty sure there's still a faceless here, but there's no sense in going recruit because there's an 80% chance, once you hit 13 people, that you just get infinite rookies, which we don't want. All right. Mission number 1 for the day. 3 frigging hours into the stream. What's actually next? Faceless off intel when run. Check. Now I have to remember, once we do the mission in 5 days, to turn intel back on. West Asia, November 29th. Intel on. Certain orders use 100 bits. Rarely is the question asked, is our children... Thank you for actually citing the source. is our children learning? Can you imagine if I ever like became president and people just went back and scrubbed all of these streams for all of the utterly incomprehensible moronic things that I have said? Like, think about that for a second. Oh, hey, time for the drugs. Or actually, time for lunch. Put the intel back on where? We need to put it back on in Russia on the 29th. And by Russia, I mean West Asia, apparently. Yes, West Asia. Once the vigilance drops from the soon-to-be 2, when we succeeded this mission, back down to 1, we go back to full intel. Meanwhile, it's November 24th on 4 o'clock in the afternoon. In one day, actually in 12 hours, there can be an invasion spawning. So, but here's the thing, it takes 24 hours for rebels. Look at this, guys. I just know what I'm talking about. It takes 24 hours once rebels change to actually have them start doing their job. Why the hell are we hiding? Oh, I guess we must have gotten promoted with Ross Gordon. So we want to go... What? I'm confused. Why is Ross Gordon... Oh, because we have 13 on supply. All right. So we need, like... Holy, Sally Garcia is our very first two-man rebel, or whatever the hell. Let's go intel. That's 1, 2. This is 3.5. 5. This is enough. And then we can't go supply. But let's take someone else and put them on hiding. I like how there's no error message either. It doesn't tell you, like, what's happening. Just like... There. This is 5 rebels worth of intel, which should be probably enough to detect the invasion with enough time, 80% of the time. And we're going to have to stick on that for a while. And we're done. Time to play the game. Thank you, Certain Order, for the 100 bits. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Is our children learning? I feel like they're not. They're learning like nothing. I'm on that mission with the nice new perk quick burn. Oh, that could be fun. I'm honestly curious. Are these numbers even documented in commander quarters? God, no. God, you never looked? Like, how many hours have you A, played this game, and B, modded this game combined, and you have no idea where the numbers I'm spotting off the top of my head are coming from? None of them. None of them are in the game. Chat really comes in lumps today, and still not in the correct order. Yeah, I'm having difficulty following it. Hey, Ryan showed up in YouTubby. Is the chat box dead? Something's wrong with it. Combined chat is totally just a mess. Let me look at it real quick. Also, I have to tell Christine to make lunch. It just... Does anyone know if there's an alternative for combined chat? Like a combined chat app, rather. Chat app that is not Caster Labs. I know that Streamlabs has one, but it only works if you use Streamlabs OBS, which is garbage, and I will never use it. And you also need to have like an upgraded account that you pay them, in addition to using stupid Streamlabs OBS. And I am not going to go back in time 7 years and try to rebuild my entire OBS into their special OBS, which is always worse and always behind. But is there a third alternative? I really thought if he was going to ask if there was an alternative to lunch. I'm really hoping this lunch helps, because I feel super nauseous, and I'm worried about playing with such nausea. That being said, it's time to play the game. Let's look at what this mission is. So this mission is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-man. 6-man versus 10 to 12 enemy. Now, it's causing soldiers to trigger combat rush whenever they crit. If we get a crit, if someone can remember this, we can proc combat rush, but combat rush only procs 7 tiles away from whoever gets the crit. So, and it's not going to tell you that. So we're going to have to really count tiles to get this a bonus. We also have Monkus, who definitely has to get intel because we're just so short on it. Penny has a pistol. Hunter is here. Hunter Murph Hunter, not Hunter Hunter Hunter. Unlimited power on Hunter. Certain Order is here with, like, many pistols. Pidpat is here, who now has rapid reaction. And Bobo is here now with the quick burn. Okay, here we go. Second breakfast? Okay, after a second.
We just got word from the spokesman. Apparently the aliens have captured a VIP of critical importance to the resistance effort, and they'd like us to handle the rescue operation. We'll need to lock down the area, free the VIP, and evac the target as quickly as possible.
Ooh, I don't know if this is going to be fun. I had a thought while I was gone for a second. I feel like this entire stream has been me futzing with backdoor mechanics.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP.
I know that human beings
Move
and
to
fish can
rendezvous.
coexist
Eliminate
in
all
peace.
hostile contacts.
Fortunately, no fish on this mission.
We're operating in the shadows.
Thank you, Certain Order, for these hilarious historical quotes. I don't even, you could be making these up, and I would, they'd still be fun. Also, we can't see 3 millimeters in front of us again! We've played 2 missions now, and we found like 3 bugs. Beautiful. What's the chances of there being a civilian here? I don't know. Probably 100. Thank you for the, what was it? 500 bits. Now, I know from the last time when I saved this and reloaded it, Turk was there, and he said something about red fog, some kind of advanced red fog. So I'm pretty sure this isn't going to work. Work for Turk. Speaking of Turk, did he finish his campaign this week? I didn't get to, like, follow at all week. Battle scanner? Who brings a battle scanner to a mission? Imagine if I was totally making these up. You could be. Nice! Oh, never mind. It fixed itself. I was like, new bug. Yep. Can't see a goddamn thing. Anyway, what I was thinking when I was gone was that there was a weird development. I know last week I was talking about getting growth hormone from Mexico or whatever, but there was a weird development with that. It's like, so my insurance denied it, right? I think that wasn't news last week. But then I sent the doctor a message. I'm like, okay, if I have to buy it, can you do it differently so it's like more affordable, like the prescription? And then they responded like, yeah, can you sign this random paper so we can do an appeal? But they didn't even really say that. So I was like, I didn't know there was such a thing as an appeal. But I guess they're going to do that. But the problem is, when they first made the prescription, like, I knew that it only lasted 28 days. Like, once you start using the first dose, the rest of the doses in the pen are only good for 28 days. I assumed they knew that too. I just let them do their doctoring things, you know? I was like, I'm not going to tell them what they need to give me. You guys can imagine how that worked out. Basically, they had no idea, and they prescribed me half of the stuff they prescribed, literally, it just would have expired.
Headed there now.
So I had to ask them for a fixed version, telling them how to prescribe the right stuff. And now, because of that, I have to wait another 9 days for it to be denied again so that they can then start, maybe, if they remember, which they probably won't, to do the
Moving out.
what is it called? Arbitration thing? Appeal? I don't know what it is. And then finally, once that happens, which can take up to 30 days, then I'll probably end up just buying it. But point is, I don't understand how the world, I just don't get it. Like, how does the world exist? How does anyone get anything done? It's like, I'm a better neurologist than neurologists. I don't get it. How? How?
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Assuming again? Yeah. I mean, it's not that I assumed. It's that I didn't want... I feel like I'm pressuring them too much to do their job. I'm always like, hey, you know, like they wouldn't order me the test. The growth hormone test. So I had to kind of like tell them to do it. But it's not always good to try to do someone's job for them. You know what I'm saying? They get kind of angry about it. So I didn't also want to tell them how to prescribe growth hormone to me.
Moving out.
But then again, because I didn't, 15 wasted days, basically.
Moving to Overwatch. Enemy sighted.
Did the chat box fix itself yet? Probably not, right? This mission has all the pistols. Holy, look at this gun. A Gauss scatter gun with 8 rounds? What? Like, I've never, like the rounds are actually longer than the gun with the suppressor. Weird. Anyway, my point with all of this is that, like, I feel like I'm just screwing around doing tedious nonsense that other people should have done in the stream. And also, that's what I was doing in real life. Like, just screwing with time-wasting, tedious nonsense that other people should have done. Or just made clear or known or whatever. So we have to get the VIP from here to there. There's 12 enemies. I didn't make a plan. This is a drone. Normally I make a plan. I guess the plan would be go left. Alternatively, we could go right through the street, but then we have more vision. Nothing's blocking our vision, but I don't know how to get into this building. Let's go right. How's that? Just going to totally arbitrarily decide to go right. And we're going to scout with Bobo.
Moving.
Good. Good, good.
Go, go, go. Double time. Roger that.
Wird erledigt.
We could totally get spotted here, but... How are we doing? Yon Monster has used 300 bits. Make it a mission that goes right. I think that makes sense too. You think your own statement makes sense? Or the statement that I was making before makes sense? Also, is every one of us stuck in a drone? Yes. Except no. Some of us are not. This is great. I love it how, like, mechanically speaking, as the game progresses, enemy vision goes up. Meanwhile, XCOM stealthiness is flat. So, the balance. Thank you for the 300 bits, Ryan. Can we hack? Good idea, because I actually forgot that it existed. Hey, let's check the tower. Small supply cache and a central command. What the hell's central command? Gain control of all robots for 2 turns. Well, interesting. I like the supply cache. Right is probably good since all enemies are always left punching up on the same time. 100% shut down. Control enemy 65. Yeah. All right. Good plan, Bobo. Was it Bobo's plan? No. Ethereal. Ethereal's plan. Bobo had the plan from before to do whatever it was I said I needed to do. Or didn't, or he did something. It's very important, whatever that something was. Good thinking. What the?
I'm in.
Now the question is, how much aggresh
Moving on
can
target.
we aggresh? Here is very dangerous. here is, like, probably less dangerous. Let's put certain order here first.
Already there.
Yep, we see something. Ah, see what I said about dangerous? Also, that's an Andromedon, which, as you guys will recall, has armor. And you will also recall that I didn't bring no shred. Except for Penny.
In ordnung.
Move.
We do have phosphorus, though, on Bobo. It looks like they're walking away.
Okay.
Roger that. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Let's see. Nope. Okay. So first thing we do is get to know them.
Moving to position.
They certainly should not come back. Certain order has shred too. Oh, right, grenades. Right. Okay. So we actually have plenty of shred. I'm just a complete moron. Let me see how far a certain order can move. He can move very
On the
far.
way.
We see nothing. So
Rolling.
let's just try to get where we need to get, you know?
Solid copy.
We're just very, very, very far behind right now.
Good to go.
Penny may actually get stuck here. I think further back might make more sense.
Und los jetzt.
Pistol Overwatch? Ooh, I almost hit fire pistol.
Roger, I've got my eyes on. Covering now.
Ooh.
Hostile forces spotted.
That's 5 out of 10 to 12, right? John has no idea. Okay. So let's see. We can actually hack from the back door. The problem is that because this doofus is standing at the door, I mean, technically we could hack from this side of the door, maybe? I'm not sure actually if you could step out and see in that kind of direction. That would be really close to the evac point. There's another door here that would get us there, so it probably makes more sense to move down and then clown around. Right? Are you guys on board with move down, clown around? Also, this could be a good opportunity to hack the tower because it's free. Actually, there's another tower down here. We can just hack that one.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Odds are still 100%. Very good.
Affirmative.
Schon dabei.
Sean from Dubai.
Will do.
I feel like Sean is a name that you only see in Boston. And then when you go to Boston, literally everyone is called Sean.
Already there.
Like, just everybody. I mean, I have a cousin called Sean.
Move.
Battle scanners could have probably hacked the door open without revealing. You mean throw it through the door? Interesting. Problem, as you can see. Penny's stuck. Okay. Penny is only stuck by one tile, though. I actually don't feel like they're going to... Also, reinforcements are yellow. There should also be roof portals, but certainly more dangerous of being seen. Roof pods, you mean? There's also Ireland. Short of a York Boston. You are a Boston? Right, that's true. There are a lot of Irish Seans, like Jacksepticeye. Didn't even think about that. So choices. We're already yellow. We can kill them, no problem. We can probably kill the other prod. We can probably kill the other prod, no problem. This guy's got Shadow Step, so Overwatch activation is no fun. Boomy activation could work, but then also Boom Car could work. Nothing really to do there. Hunter, Mirth can do nothing. We could move into a position to burn them if they do get closer with Bobo. Or we could assume they're not going to come here and have Penny just run next turn. I kind of think she'll be okay. Or we can activate now. Technically, Snake has Shadow Step, not Lightning Reflex, so... Okay, here we go.
Rolling out.
On my way. Accessing system.
No hatches with ladders? Hatches with ladders? Talking about the pods on the roof?
I'll take access.
To get in from the roof? I don't know if this one has a hatch with a ladder, actually.
That's affirmative. Orders confirmed, on the move. Moving to designated coordinates.
23 Skidoo.
I'm on it.
What in the world are you on about? Hey, I was right. They are kind of leaving. What are they doing? Can they see me or not? What? What the hell was that?
That gemacht.
Okay, we did it. I guess. Okay. Wonderful gaming session time. Fun. Fun. Okay, we need that door to be open, which means we need someone to be at the door. No one can get to the door except Bobo. Or possibly certain order. So...
Got it, moving. On the move.
We're probably going to fight here soon, or I could just run over here with Monkus and be in the right position for next turn. I kind of wanted to scout over here, though, and be in a position where you could just, like, hack right through the door. He can probably hack from the door here, right?
Location confirmed. Moving out.
Can you go around the building and check for a back door without civvies? There's no back door here, I know that. I just remembered it.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Wow. So as I was suggesting, we can indeed not... Now wait a minute. This is a VIP. So the VIP will or will not open the door. Does anyone know? Once I hack it? Rebels are the ones that do. So we're actually going to have to go in there and open the door, right? Need loss. We need to open the door. Okay. So we literally can't get in there unless we come up on the roof and there's a way down, which there's not. It's only through the glass. We'd have to come in the side and then go in that door, which we could do. We could go all the way around. We need to see the VIP. All right.
That's affirmative.
Watch these reinforcements drop right on our head. I think we're better off coming this way and hacking through this weird corner sidey thingy. We still see nothing.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
Let's do this. I'm on the move.
RNS will probably reveal us anyway. I don't know. They might not. I mean, we're probably going to walk here and get spotted by a pod on the roof, is my guess.
Double time.
Another question is, if I hack the door, I can't even see the door to hack it, right? Shouldn't the door at least show me the right color?
Moving to designated position.
Huh? It should not sure what's up. I don't know, man. I've played 2 missions and we found 4 new bugs, so... Unless that stupid thing is blocking laniness of the people? Or no, because you could see either door. You should be able to see either door. Either door should be openable. Even when I was in there, it wasn't showing me that I could hack it. So, I don't know. We just can't hack it.
Hier ist etwas.
Got it covered.
This was the tile where we were entrenched very early in the campaign. I have no memory.
Looks like hostiles over here.
Well, they sure did drop someplace. This is just the weirdest, most nonsensical. We actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that ain't gonna work. What if we snuck here? Nope, can't go there. We could throw a grenade on their heads. That's something. I would really like to skulljack their face. Another option? No, that's not an option. This isn't an option. Let's activate, then hack the door. Good idea. But we still need to get somebody all the way in there, which is a little scary. Best way to activate. Question, do you get Overwatch shots on your turn? You do, right? So Pidpad being on Overwatch is like 2 guaranteed hit crits. If he could get vision. Which he could from the open. Fire grenade. I don't think we have one, do we? I don't think we brought one. Oh, we did bring one. Oh, you're right. Good call.
Closing on target position now.
You can put people on Overwatch before activating. Yeah, I would really like to have Pidpad on Overwatch here. The problem is, like, he can't go anywhere where he can see them. So I guess we go here and nah, it's better off just, like... I think we'll be fine. We got, like, so many burns. All right, here we go! Oh, no! What is this puny? I'm not gonna activate with that. Get out of here. I thought it was at least one more tile than that. Better idea for activation. Since there's no windows here, there's almost a 0% chance of us activating anything. So I'm thinking Skull Mine. And then also we get another point back, even if it fails. Like, this is smart, so. I done reckon. Son of a nerf? What is the son of a nerf? What are we sad about? That little grenade? That grenade was so puny. Thank you for the 100 bits. A fire grenade, and it's not on the grenadier. Yes. I am speaking the word. Ever Vigilant only triggers at the end of the turn. That I remember. Skull Mine is the way to go. I remember it being like that. It's just silly. All right, here we go. Charge! Hey, boss!
They're on to us!
Give me your brains!
Checking in!
The only problem with this is I don't get the hack on the door, but... Okay. So, obviously we don't want an advanced PCS. I want Intel Monkus. For the love of God, man. 63%. I feel like we should have a... What are those thingies called? An image? What are the images things you used in chat? Like, they're called... There's a name for them. It's not rocket. No, the actual image. Like, what are they called? They're not called, like, brontosauruses. They're called... X-Click-Dufon? No, like, all of those combined are a group of things called some emotes. There we go, for God's sakes, man. Yes, I feel like we need a Wade Anthony's face emote. Like, someone should go back and find just his face, his profile pic. We should just make it. Zills? No, it's not Zills. This, we need literally Wade Anthony's face, and we just have it, like, no is in the background. That's what we need. We need to make an emote of Wade Anthony's face. Anyway, Monkus, please, we did it! Wow, what an epic 60% hack. Think of how much damage he just did. Darn that! Oh no. Oh no. Huh. I can easily go on the roof. We may activate. We may burn. We could quick burn. Do we have any cover destruction? No. Emotes is just slang for emote icons. Aren't they? I thought emotes were like things you did with your face. Like, you express emotion. So we have clutch shot, 100% on certain order. Okay. We also have pistol, 19%. That's 100%. If I go on the roof, like, the chances of activating another pod are super high. Question, is Monkus bonded with somebody? Yes. Who? Penny. Interesting. Penny can run into the open and command Monkus to move back so that next turn we could move and hack, right? Or we could just go in the main door. That's probably smarter. I think our best bet to deal with this guy is just incendiary. Let me guess, it doesn't work. Literally hitting his toenail. Okay. All right. Well, do I run and gun incendiary, guys? I mean, really? Do we want to run and gun incendiary? We could see more on the roof. We can see through the windows. Main door might activate the worlds. The other way is much safer. I'm positive there's another pod in here. The question is, are they on the roof? Even if they are, they'll see us through the window. So you're saying this door is safer. The back, this is the back door. You're probably right. I can move Penny in teamwork, but then Penny's standing. Actually, I can move here, but we can't get the teamwork. I can only get the teamwork standing in the open. Very risky. But getting Monkus back is very nice. So we could run and gun, incendiary grenade, and that might be enough. Then we waste our run and gun, though. Here's an idea. How about we just boom this guy in the face, yo? And before I use the clutch shot, let's make sure we can do the boom. I know it's just gonna make a lot of noise, put things on alert and all that. Okay. Good thing I checked. Oh. I can hit him, but I won't knock his tile out. Which means we probably won't destroy his cover? Something worth knowing. Okay. Clutch shot! Woo!
Hard target, minimal damage.
Certain order, guys. Also, we have lightning hands. It seems silly, though. Okay. Give him the
Get ready
booms.
for a surprise.
Tier 3 grenade launcher would solve this problem. Yeah, I've never built it in my life, and that means we're gonna need one more engineer, too. Okay, well, we've downgraded his cover. So we can probably stun him. That Andromedon is like 1 millimeter away. What if we just have Bobo roust? Like, you guys can hear it, right? Like, it's right around the corner. Like, we're going to activate right now.
Not a problem.
The problem with the roust is he might run away, and if we don't set him on fire, that'd be terrible. So let's do this.
On your order.
High cover, PID pad, rapid reaction, overwatch. Right? Slug gub? I want to save the stun for the whatever the other thing is, so let's do this. Also, lunchtime. Come on, Bobo. Fires! Yeah! We got him! And now he's running around like a moron, and we didn't get a shot. And now Penny can get in the house. Although, there's probably safer ways to get in the house. Who cares? Let's go.
Bewegung! Bewegung!
53%. What do you guys think? Woo! All right.
You want some more?
Okay. Are you kidding me? All right, so it's lunchtime, and I have to go eat to hopefully cure my nausea. Christine has made noodles that expired in 2018. So hopefully that cures my nausea. Her response when I said really was, they were in there. They were in there. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I don't know if I'll be back for long, but I'll be back. And then we'll see what happens. Oh my lord. Also a snake noise, Andromedon, like reinforcements, and I would really wish I could have a shaped charge right now. Shout out to Christine for making food. You see, here's the thing though. If I had made the food, I wouldn't have used the noodles from 6 years ago. 6 years old. Keep in mind, we bought these noodles before I ever played Long War 2. Actually, that's not true. But I was literally recording like season 3 of Long War 2 when we bought these noodles. Think about that for a second. Oh, thank you for the 300 bits, Rain. I don't know. Plus, I have to go take some more pills. The nausea pills, by the way. So I'll be right back. Let's say 6 minutes, because I have to figure out what in the ever-loving banana is happening. Oh, boy. Noodles can expire? Well, the cheese can. That's not the right screen. Also carbs, so. And bake. What did I miss? Turning lunch into an adventure. Noodle challenge. Let's go. Angry about the 300 random bits, Ryan. Will I be more nauseous or less nauseous after that lunch? Keep in mind, those noodles were Best Buy June 2018, which means they were made, literally, around the time Long War 2 came out. Like, 1.0. Check the pool. There was a poll. I can't see the poll unless somebody links it, and I have no idea how to do that, so... Oh, that's very interesting. We can come up here and down in here and hack the door and see the VIP. The only problem is, are we gonna see something up there like an Andromedon? Very interesting. I use low power burst of just a few seconds? What is this poll? He'll be back, but sickly. He'll be back in time. Who the hell voted for that? Must have been a misclick. He won't be back. That's a great poll. I like how nobody was here to see the poll, though. Ancient grains reimagined? I suppose that's one way to think about it. This is a situation where scanners of any kind would be really, really, really helpful for once. Because we could actually move in and hack this turn, but then we're going to be in, like, the weirdest place in the universe. But if we can get in there and there's no one up there, that's not weird at all. Should I just do it? And then reap the ramifications of activating the universe? Alternatively, Bobo can just rocket the wall. But Bobo will also rocket Bobo. Refueled and... Oh, hey, that reminds me. Let me start the timer for the next bout of pills. Okay, so do we go up and down, or do we try to blow this wall up? What do you guys think? Is this wall even blow up able? I think so. But then we kind of use our rocket. Oh, certain order has plasma grenades. They should be able to blow up this wall if they hit the wall directly, right? Then we could literally hack from just not even moving, if this works. Boomies. Wouldn't be the first time I get to myself. Counterpoint, wasting shred. I mean, how many shreds do we need? I mean, if this actually works, the question is, I'm not really sure if it's going to work, but it looks like it's hitting that tile. I feel like I need, that's actually, no, that's not, it only really blows up the wall on the tile it hits. Could we throw it here? No. I would kind of need to throw it literally where we're standing. Could we do incoming? Does incoming work on your own grenades? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Grant everyone damage resistance against explosives through the end of the next alien turn. Should we go, like, hyper mega pro? Give ourselves incoming and boom ourselves in snout to see through wall. Any gunner cover destruction? Well, that's not going to work because you have to target someone to use it. I never have much luck with walls. Yeah, I don't know what this wall is, to be honest. The wall very well could be 20 environmental HP, in which case you can't kill it. So, go vote. You made a poll. You guys are just into making polls all of a sudden. I'm not really sure this is worth having a poll. Send a net to hack. Create new door. Is it going to create a new door? That's the question. Go through front door. Go through back door. Don't hack. It'll fail. It's a very useful poll. Create a new door. I'm actually kind of curious to see if it works. Go through back door. Go through front door. I don't even have to go through the front door. I just go up on the roof and I come down, completely avoiding going through that door entirely. Create new door. Seems to be winning the poll. I don't think it's going to work. I guess we can try it. What if I tried it over here in the left instead? Create new door is definitely winning the poll. I'd have to move Penny, and we'd have to move certain order to someplace not so useless. All right, create new door it is. So we're going to move, and then I think that will have a higher likelihood of creating a door when we move to the left and hack. The problem is we won't see through the door. This, to me, is too far back to create a new door. I think it's got to be right there. Like, that's just beautiful. Like, boom! Then we can just kind of go inside and hack from there. So, let's move here.
Whatever you say.
Boom will unite us, verily. Unite us with the enemy's frigging face. That's what's about to happen. All right, certain order. Give us the boom! It worked-ish, sort of. We actually can see through it, but there's a low cover element blocking our seeing through it. There actually is a hole there. So if I had done it here, we could have stepped there and seen through the hole to hack. It would have actually have worked. But when I moved it to this side, the problem is that that thing was there. Crit the wall and gets combat rush. Yes, if only. You have chat if you should destroy something in XCOM. Of course we go boom wall. Yeah, I know. We could still boom wall again. We just use Bobo. Does certain order have a command available? He does. With it's a moving command though, so no use. All right. Well, we're down to two options. Either we double boom wall after moving Penny and praying this does not hit us in the face, and praying it doesn't hit Monk. And either way, it's going to hit one of us. It's going to hit Monkus on the right or Bobo on the left. Unless I target there, but then we waste another rocket, and we have to stay there. This might be, like, super pro, though. What do you guys think? This is getting crazy. Can't we do it next turn safely? Yeah, but then we're running up against reinforcements. I think we can do it safely right now. I mean, we're in defensive smoke, guys. Okay. This is totally safe. No chance. No chance for failure. Pray for luck. Is this hardcore? Yes, always. Always. We need more luck than that, guys. That's not going to go where we want it. Bonus, we may get a civilian. Rockets ahoy!
This one's for you.
We did it! We did it! No civilian, all wall. Hackosaurus Rex. Now, how the hell do we hack the door? Boostin', we have a hole. Seriously. If I go here, can I also go there? Yes. All right, let's go in and see. I don't understand.
What's
like,
over
what?
there?
Exactly. What is over there? Does the door even need to be hacked? Now, that's a good question. It doesn't. So the reason we can't hack the door is because the door literally doesn't even have a hack. So... How does a prison have a door that's not hacked? Like, is this yet another new bug that no one's ever seen before? I don't understand. Stealth. Does anyone have any mobility left? What the hell is this? Science complete! Thank you for the 600 rocket RNG slice hearts, Ryan. I guess. I mean, we did it. Hack door with grenade. Door with- Why is that so funny? Oh, guys, we're so close. We're so close. If I didn't... Rain has used 300 bits. GLaDOS would be proud. I mean, would she, though? I guess. Maybe. I think she'd be, like, surprised but not surprised. Remember that? She was just, like, never very surprised, but sometimes acted like she was supposed to be surprised. Thank you for the 300 bits, Rain. I have seen this happen when a specialist cannot hack the door, but someone else can. Well, okay. Here's the thing. When I hover over it, the door is, like, blue for some reason. We can teamwork Bobo, but if we could have teamworked the other way... No, that's not going to work. We can teamwork... That's not going to work. Okay, here's an idea. Nope, that's not going to work. Literally nobody can get there now. No teamworks. No nothing. Alright, I guess.
If you say so.
I don't know.
On Overwatch.
I shouldn't have overwatched there. Thinking about it, I should have moved over here. Because now there's a chance they're going to come around the corner, and that's going to be bad times.
Covering now.
I think I will overwatch with Penny, though. Even while she's in the smoke.
Fire shots.
Yes, fire shots! Okay. What is this mission? Open door. The Andromedon's literally right there.
We have the package and we're moving to deliver.
What the? What? Did I just get screwed out of a hacking reward?
Let's move already.
Was introduced. Not a bug, just a variation of VIP rescues. I feel like you've told me that before. One of these days I'll try to remember. So the variation is the door is already hacked.
Already there.
Oh god. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry, guys. We can literally get out this turn. Penny cannot.
Look out!
What a weird
Absolutely.
mission. I want to go here, but, you know, activate. No. Let's actually be super safe about this for once in our life.
I can handle that.
Go backwards. And then ever vigilant into the
Copy
open.
that.
Okay. Do we have... You know what I might actually do? Is throw out a flamethrower to get smoke. Literally. It's kind of ridiculous, but I'm actually going to do it. It'll give 3 of us
This
smoke.
might burn a little.
At least I think it will. Let's see if it did. Yep. Defensive smoke. Certain order. Defensive smoke. What about monk? Monk us, no. But it did give us... Pid Pad it gave it to. That's really what I care about.
Scanning.
Whew. How many enemies did we kill? 2? Kill. Yeah, we killed 2. VIP could just have walked out and gone into the instruction in 2 turns.
Scanning. Quiet. You hear something?
Yep.
Scanning.
Oh, what the? What the? Hello? What the freaking hell is this? It better not get a frigging reaction into our scientist's face. Come on, boss. Give him the beans, please. Yeah, nice misses.
Negative damage.
It's gonna shoot the scientist in the face, and we're gonna lose an intel lead. It didn't
Enemies moving in our
somehow.
position.
Jeez. More beans, please. I know we missed like a bunch of shots there. I kind of actually wanted to kill this Andromedon anyway, because we can get some loot. The question is, how did we kill the Andromedon? Man, it's been so long. Like, I don't even... Okay, I think I have an idea. We need to shred. Who has shred again? We got to get rid of its Overwatch. Do we have any lightning reflex? No. Do we have any flashes? No. Aren't they immune in this mode to fire? Or is it the next fire? They're immune to fire in every mode, right? They're sealed. Apply many beans to Dufon. Pro tip, kill it twice. Pension and Drummond unlocks with the wall. That's what I was worried about. Literally. I would have made a great thumbnail for, like, old-style videos. So do we have any flashbangs? Nope. We would have had interference, but we don't have that. I can suppress it. We could lightning hands it. It doesn't have covering fire, right? Combat rush on crit. Certain order has used 100 bits. Pretty sure that scientist is wearing brown pants after that. It was like literally one tile away. Fire, poison, acid. It's immune to fire. However, it's not immune to fire because my hard counter non-fire napalm fire, what is it called? Phosphorus. Doesn't phosphorus hard counter the hard counter immune? Yes. So we could just literally burn it where we stand. Here we go, Bobo. Quick burn flamethrower. Why does it say friendly fire? Oh. Because certain orders is in the way. Okay, that works, but now it hits the scientists. There's no tile. Can I aim up? No. Oh, bloody hell, man. You are going to grenade it for shred anyway. I know. I wanted to grenade other stuff, but I mean, I guess the smart move is lightning hands. Okay, not a problem. Now, what I want to know is, are we going to activate mortar doing this? No. Scientists out.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Which means we have intel number 3. Intel lead number 3. Okay. We could also pistol it. Also, wait, now I can use Bobo at this crazy angle. Yes, Bobo. Also, I could move Bobo and burn with Fortify up and also hit the snake, which might make some sense. Would I be standing in the open?
On my way.
Ah! Bad move, everyone! Oh my god! No! What have we done?
Troop spotted.
I knew I shouldn't have done anything. I shouldn't have done anything! Yeah, so we could have gotten everybody out if I didn't just move Bobo right now. Otherwise, yes. Unless Monkus can move. Yes, and command. Okay, we can still maybe do it. Thells, I think, can do it. I think we're good. No reason to screw around here. Just guarantee 100% evac. Has anyone used any turns? No. Literally no one. Literally no one. It is just Bobo. So Bobo can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like 6, 7, 8 tiles. 1, 2. It'd be easier to count this other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And no problem. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Don't worry, guys. I'm not screwing. Also, just confirm. Yes. Do we have line of sight? We'll find out. Also, we have quick burn. Should I come over here and quick burn everybody? That'd be kind of funny.
Heading out.
Make sure we have line of sight. We do. We do. We do.
I'm trusting you here.
Just in case something goes horrifically wrong.
Please, try it.
Okay. Now, do we still have quick burn active? I don't want to find out the hard way. In theory, I should have quick burn active. It says quick burn. Ends and I just don't, come on, game. We know what's going to happen. Something stupid's going to happen, and Bobo's going to die, and then we're going to be like, what the hell?
Let's do this.
Like, it will, every time. Every single time. Also, we could stab that snake. It's so hard for me to leave and not kill them all. But at the same time, take the frigging victory, right?
Got it.
Take the victory.
Sean on Tavix. Sure thing.
That's him by the bush. All right. Here we go, Murph. Our parting,
Yeah, I didn't get it.
parting shot.
Getting out of here.
Yeah.
Status confirmed.
You got all you
Mission
came for.
accomplished.
I didn't get the loot, though. But I mean, flawless victory! Yeah, we totally did it, I guess. It was, no kill experience? It was because it was in smoke. It was because it was in smoke. What does that sound like? Poetic. Monkus is the key all-star MVP player for apparently opening the door. Penny took 0 shots, did nothing. Certain order at least used the boomy once. Pidped, hey, 1 shot, 1 hit. Once again, Bobo must be real proud. 3 damage done all game. Murph hit that snipe for 11. That's just wonderful. Do we need to commemorate this? I mean, it kind of looks cool, but I don't know why everyone's cheering. Okay, this is what I think we should do. Since apparently Monkus is the key all-star MVP player, having opened the door. What we need is this. But more like that. Woo! I like the fires. But also more down, because fires. Okay. What's the text? Ouvrir le porte. Push the door to open it. Community pose pack has lots of good poses. You know, the only problem with that is, did they also alphabetize them? I think I saw that, and I don't know why I didn't get it. I forget why. I think it might have had some issue or something. Shape charges are a scam. Twitch chat seems broken. It's working for me because I'm looking at it. One could say he brute forced the hack by opening, by turning the doorknob. I don't feel like this deserves to be in color. It needs to be black. Yeah. Actually, no, I like the color now. In fact, I want more color. Fully saturated color. Just zoom. Oh! God damn it, man. Why is there always a thing in the way? The port done got ouvrired.
Oh, that's a cute pose.
I only see the YouTube comments on the top of your camera. Okay, that's what you mean by chat being broken. Apparently Shen has a crush on Monkus. So, yeah, let me check it. I think it's broken again. It's pretty much always broken for God only knows what reason. I'll disconnect from it. Connect again. See if that fixes it. Success. It says success, but it's not actually working. So I'm just going to be broke all day. Every freaking Saturday, it's broke. The French in the picture is pretty cringe. What are you talking about? I mean, only if you're like literally French and know what it means. Do you have any idea? I spent 2 years of my life learning those 3 words. And they're not even right. I know it means open the door. That's why I typed it. It's the only thing I remember from 2 years of French. 2 years. Also, I just added like the past tense of ouvrir. Just add the ed at the end. Pretty sure it doesn't work like that. Morde lit? What is a lit? So anyway, Penny got a promotion for that. Penny's getting demolition for that. Very good. I'm actually tempted to not go demolition. I mean, Penny's gonna have cyclic fire and rapid fire. We really don't need chain shot. It is utility. I'm just thinking like right now, chain shot would be so good. Hey, facility lead, 10 intel and 35 supplies. That brings us down to 340 negative. That's actually pretty good. Scientist is never bad either. But Morde was like a tunnel or like darkness or like I'm thinking Spanish. I made a map for Pirates, Battlefield Pirates, which was a mod for Battlefield 1942. And I made this nighttime map where you went into a cave. What the hell was it called? Island of the Dead? So like Ile de Muerte? Is that what I'm thinking? In French. Yeah, what is it in Spanish though? Oh, I thought it was Canadian. Isla de la Muerte. There we go. So that's really close to Muerte. It's almost similar, except you drop a U like you're freaking American, and then you just misread the D like a T, and et voilà. We're playing a whole different language now. Okay, that's 1 of 5 insane missions out of the way. Now, because West Asia, we just did that, we have Vigilance 2. So November 24th at like 3:50 p.m., we need to put Rebels back on Intel when Vigilance drops back to 1. Certain Order has used 100 bits. It stinks in any language. The Dead? Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks for pointing out the similarities between all of the random things I'm making up in my brain right now. Though, it is Isla de los Muertos? I don't think so. I don't think so. Isn't there like a known like Island of the Dead thing in the Caribbean? Like a real, that's what it's actually called? Ouvres la porte? What does it mean? How would you say we opened the door? Like past tense. Anyway, I mean, it still works. To open the door, you blow up the whole wall. And voila, door is opened. So, Lone Star, I see that we have 3 rebels on intel, 10 on supply, that's correct. We're worried about, what are we worried about right now? The UFO is 2 days. We have a smash and grab? That must be the large mission. Also, this mission is going to be harder now because the strength has gone up, which means I'm almost certainly not going to do that extract VIP. And the other one, the Lib 2, might not even be doable now, thinking about it, because we were not very happy with what we had before, which means when the time comes for this in 2 days, 7 hours. 2 days, 7 hours. 2 days, 17 hours. 1 day, 6 hours. 2 days, 1 hour. Okay, so the next thing would... What the hell was that? Who made this? Demolition is so good, it is. Admiral DM. Admiral, are you a DM? Has tipped $15. What is a tip? Is that like YouTube? Love your stream. It helps me recover from a hard party Friday. I had a hard party Friday last night. I brought 3 Dot for a 10-minute walk. Woohoo! It was actually really hard. Thank you for the $15. I don't know why anyone would be amused by this. I mean, quite literally, it's been 4 hours and 17 minutes, and we have done one mission, one singular mission, all day, excluding the disaster rendezvous. Also, I feel like the next 3 to 4 weeks are going to be the same way because my brain is so bad lately. But anyway, thank you for the $15, regardless of where it came from or how it worked. Nos ouvrions la porte. Really? Hadouken? Seriously, where did that fighter come from? Streamlabs? Maybe I'm not used to seeing it so much. Didn't Bobo use one of those earlier today? Yes, okay, that's just a normal Streamlabs thing. Okay, thank you very much. I understand now. I am curious, though, if you are a real DM, but let's continue. And I'm glad at least someone enjoys this, because I just feel like I'm failing 24/7. All right. Yon Monster has tipped $5. Hey, I am also Magique. Behold my Streamlabs skills. Thank you for the $5, Orion. It's very nice of you. Don't undersell it. We we killed 2 guys on that mission. 2 guys in 4 hours, 20 minutes. We are just cruising. Non se defacons le porte. What? I think it's the 25th now, right? It is the 25th, yes. So we already switched, though, Thels. What you were I actually pre-switched, and the reason I pre-switched is because when you switch the rebels, they lose 24 hours of work for some reason. So I pre-switched them before that mission, so I wouldn't forget later. And so now they're actually not doing anything right now. They're just wandering around. But hopefully by the time it comes time to find stuff, they'll stop and do some work. But whew, we kicked down the door. I mean, that's yeah. I want to say it like slang, you know. I want to be like, I done opened the door, boys. Like, how do you translate that literally into the français? Like, slang is the weirdest thing. Also, what are we doing right now? I'm just scanning for like a day, right? Should I be queuing up a mission? No. 5 days, 10. Woo! Wait, what? No way. What? So get this. That's actually insane. I have a question. If the Avenger is in the region, are we still getting the mission finding power while we're sitting here building the radio relay? Or relay? If so, I'm pretty sure we unlocked this mission to be found from just like when we started. We opened this haven, we had a bunch of people on intel. We didn't even scan. I think we must have gotten an immediate application of intel. And then the Avenger itself unlocked a troop column in a strength 5 region, which actually would make it somewhat doable. Wow. Wow. Yes, the Avenger counts. Wow, okay. This is not a trap. But are we doing that? What happened to the UFO? Yeah, we're doing a lot. We're gearing stuff up. So we have 21 hours for this that are guarded. I don't remember what I'm actually thinking of, like, okay, can we do this now and then have a full mission to queue up for this other mission? Or can we just queue it up right now? This is an insane... Although it's also 16 to 18 enemies, and they can have sectopods and gatekeepers. So... I mean... You know what I'm saying? I used that one. Thank you, Errol. Is it Errol DM? Also, thank you, Ryan, for using the button as well. You're still at the Haven, so counts toward mission detected in buckets. It does not count if at a faction POI. Okay. I wouldn't expect it to, but yeah. But you finally have plasma. Miguel, you're tootling. But your mission's coming up soon. If you stay awake for 5 to 7 more hours, you may get to see yourself kill 0 to 1 enemies. Like, how could you resist? Yeah, this squad is not... I mean, it's not bad, you know? It's just not quite what I'm thinking is what we need. Especially because all of the power that we got from upgrading to plasma, literally no one in this squad can utilize it, except for Pitpad. No one else will use plasma here. So... Except the pistols. Where is Certain Order? Oh boy. Why is he not here? He's tired. What a... Get that. Femme le bouche. Right? Right? Did I say that right? Like, if you're living in France right now, are you like, wow, this guy knows what he's saying. He insulted Certain Order for whining. Won't he get shaken from this? Fermez le bouche? Oh, come on. I'll never understand that. Certain Order, are you also tootling? You never say the Z in Fermez. Is that why I didn't say it? So isn't it literally what I said? Ferme, or did I say? I said femme, not ferme. I see. No, lol, my dude is sleepy. See, I can't connect what you're saying to what I'm saying 10 seconds ago about your man. Too hard for me to figure out. Can't connect at all. Too many dots. Anyway, we can't do this with 7 people. We actually don't need Monkus, except he is bonded with Penny. Worst Gamer is like a trainer. We don't need him either. And Monkus, interesting. This is actually what I miss the most from Long War 2, in Long War of the Chosen, is the complete lack of troop columns. It's like your entire game is funded by just spreadsheeting loot in the ring and just repeating over and over and over Chosen battles. Since I'm electing not to do that, we're not getting any troop columns. Like, I miss having to work to expose them and then find them and then do them. Oh, that was good times. Anyway, why did I come out here? I was going to look at something. Does anyone have any idea what I was going to look at? Oh, yes, it was the... Also, Amit can come out of the training. So we can put Tally in for training, and Tally's available as well. So Tally could go on that mission. We have 3 specialists, but Tally can get training. We should probably put her in. I'm thinking of taking Amit out. He's got 4 days now. We should leave him in. Ferme to Guel. What is that? Guel. Guel. Put in the Norwegian guy and give him 2 axes. Your mission will be easy peasy. Which Norwegian guy? I do feel like Vikings make everything better, though. He disabled the hunter stuff. Do they have 2 axes? I've never actually seen the axes. 0% columns in April. Just funding entire campaign. I have no idea what a 0% column would even look like these days. Like, not even a little bit. Also, it's 84 degrees in my room. I'm going to have to install the cooler, I think, for next week. This is riotous. Okay, let's think. Firm to cool. Sort of phonetic. Firm ta ghoul? I feel like the more you try to learn me French, the less I know about it. Okay, so we're not doing the UFO. We have to maximize that. The smash and grab we could do, but do you guys remember? I'm pretty sure it was strength 2, and it's now strength 3. So even if I wait isn't this technically just going to be 10 to 12 anyway? Although concealed start, though. 8 hours. Five days, 10 hours. Tally might actually be the best person for this, especially because we have airdrop. If we're going to bring certain order and tired him, I think we might. So no worst gamer. That means Tally can't train, which is a little bit inefficient. But having 6 boomers, even if one of them is a little tired, might be smart. Maybe. So that means we would have Murph, and we would have Penny. And we would have certain order. And we can't have certain order. It's too many. Oh, we already have certain order. Never mind. So this is it. This is what we would have. This would be the squad. It would be actually 6 people against 16 to 18 enemies. However, we'd have 2 plasma guns, and we would have 2 plasma pistols. So, and we'd also have like 5 plasma grenades. In fact, we could even make it 6. Question: do we have something to activate with? Yes. Fire. Do we have something to combatives with? No. Shred? Yes. The big problem is no shinobi. Fire nade on assault is puny. It is, but it's a 75% chance to delete a unit for 2 turns. So, puny as it is, it's quite strong. I keep forgetting that true columns start at 5 days infiltration baseline. Yeah. What is our opener? The opener is fire with Bobo. We would really need a shinobi, though. I just don't have any. Or I could cancel Amit. He's 7 days into 10 days training. Bringing Amit gives us Ghost Grenade, and it gives us Concealment, and it gives us like a sniper. We could sub out Murph, which is not efficient because Murph is bonded with certain order. We don't technically need Tally here, but then I really, really want to hack. I'd have to bring, I really do want to bring, I think we'd have to drop Murph. It'd be very inefficient. What do we have for Shinobis? Okay, 4 days, 14 hours, 37 hours, 8 hours, 4 days. What the freak? Seriously? So 0 Shinobis. We could bring Amit, but then we kind of double lose because then Tally's not training, and Amit has to cancel 7 days of training. Who cares, though? Then we'd have a lot of flashbangs, but we wouldn't have any disables against mechanically. Let's say we get a sectopod. What the hell do we do against the sectopod? Amit can disable it with blue screen knives, actually. Well, disorient it, not disable it. Amit can also smoke. Penny will just delete it. Certain order frigging destroys its armor. Phosphorus. Can we buy a shinobi? I don't think there was one. Pretty sure there was a specialist and there was 2 other things. I can't remember. Huh. You have airdrop, so better double fire grenade use with grenadier. Good point. Good point. Yeah, if that's the case, I think this is how we do it. Should I bring a red screen round? I think we've got to unfortunately cut Murph. And we put in Amit, who we then also cut from training. I mean, I don't understand. Haven't we only scanned for like 2 days? How did he get so much training? We put him in this stream. I guess 6 days he loses. All right. There wasn't. Technical and something else. Okay. so no orders gamer. But Tally, this is like messing up all of our bonds too. Like Tally is not with Griffinheart. Griffinheart's going to be back in 2 days, and Tally won't be. Certain Order's going to be here, but then he's going to be tired. But then Murph is like got no friends, so it's a huge mess. However, this is quite a strong squad. So, let us begin by making strong squad very... Woo, woo, woo. We have 1 extra Warden armor. Who gets the Wardens? So Bobo already has a Warden. Certain Order has a Warden. Do we have... We don't really need it on Amit. Penny could get it. Honestly, Pidpad could get it, because he also has Implacable. Do I even need to dole it out? I don't know. Probably Pidpad so we can get a boomstick off. Because... All right. El numero uno. First of all, what am I looking for here? Plasma Shorty. Good luck, boss. Good luck. Holy Pidpad, though. Holy... Oh, it looks so ugly. I'm so sad. Certain Orders use 200 bits. Plasma Pistoleros. We'll give you some Plasma Pistoleros, all right. Thank you for the 200 bits, Certain Order. So, number 2. Beam Pistol. 1, 2. Now, let me write these down before I forget what I'm doing here. So, I built 1 Shorty. I had planned to build 3. So, that brings me down to 2. 100. 6. 10. 2. We just built 2 pistols. Which brings us down to... Hope they're the right price. I hope I calculated this all right. 4, 3, 5, 1. So... Wow. Just like, you just got here like last month, and look at you. Like, what is up, man? We're not even done yet either. So, Penny as well. Very nice. Thank you for the 200 bits. Also, guys, we're finally upgrading. Ballistic Vector Rifle. Just a slight upgrade. Just a little bit. Now, as I recall, Amit needs a med kit to get 17 med kits. I remember that one. Sure do remember that. What else do I want to give Amit on that last slot? We have 1 free smoke. We have 6 medkits. We've got 1 ghost. We already have the blue screen knives for the disorient. Only for the disorient. I haven't done the Archon autopsy yet. We probably want, like, super medkit, not dumb medkit. Which, you know, don't have. So let's go build an item. That actually puts me back $10, so I'm short 350. But that's pretty big when you have 6 of them. Both the barrels of the sun. The rainbow colors are so helpful in these menus. I can't find anything when all is gray. Yeah, but there's so much rainbow, you can't find anything when there's so much. It's like... Yeah. That's actually what I look like IRL too. Just running around the street in super tight shorts. Like a navigator helmet. Also, where'd your shorts go? They're not there anymore. What happened? Okay, we're not even close to done yet, because there's a couple more things that need to happen here. So we need to build another rifle. Weapons, plasma, rifle, 1. Now, my plan for that was to build 3, so let's cut it... Or 4, actually, so cut it down. I know this is tedious as I type in all this nonsense, but it's required if I ever want to win the game. Boom! Fancy. So. We have 1 tack vest and 2 platings. Does everyone have a plating? Not Amit. Does Amit need one? Third order has used another 100 bits. Yeah, I get some looks at the office in my warden armor, but it's a price that must be paid. You know, it actually kind of reminds me of a lot of people who work in the city where I live, and they just ride bikes around. Like, they don't even own cars. They're just like hardcore environmentalists. It's like middle of the winter, riding through the icy, sloshy streets, wearing like navigator goggles, not even on their like eyes, just like on their heads, sloshing through ice. Like, that's what it looks like. Would taking battle scanners be important if you are down a shinobi? Well, we have Amit and we have Ghost Grenade, so we have 1 ambush. It's guaranteed, guys. Remind me when we play this mission in like 3 weeks. It's guaranteed that there's going to be a rainbow pod of 8. I'm pretty like 95% sure. So we have to ambush the rainbow pod of 8. Then we can ghost and ambush another pod, and that alone is half the, like 3/4 of the enemies on the map. We'll be fine. The real question now is, what else do we do? There's a few things we need to do here. I'm trying to think. Do we want ammo on Tally? Tally doesn't have Sentinel, Field Surgeon, Smoker, Scanning Protocol. Oh, we also have Scanning Protocol. Just super useful. You want like red screen rounds? That'd be weird. I think we probably would want AP ammo. Not sure. Or a vest. We only have 9 hit points. Okay, let's go for it. Do we even have a vest? We literally do have 1 vest. Does anyone need the other tack vest? No. No. Have one. Yes, Bobo. No, no, yes, Bobo. Okay. So, 2, 2, 3, 2. Like, ultimate, 1, and 2, and ultimate. This is going to be insane. So Tally's Overwatch, so Elite Hair Trigger, Elite Expanded Magazine, Advanced Scope. Actually, should we go Laser Sight? Because we'll... Yeah, because specialists almost never actually take a real shot. So Laser Sight for once. And then Advanced Suppressor. Whew, look at that. Fancy. So Pidpad does need Advanced Scope. He probably wants Advanced Expanded Mag as well. Advanced Hair Trigger as well. Suppressor as well. Okay. I have the option of making 2 SMG guns for certain order and for Bobo. The reason to do it is we'd lose 1 hour of infiltration, which means nothing. We get, I think it's the same detection radius, so that doesn't matter. Do not forget fire a grenade on Grenadier. Thank you. And what else would we get with the SMG? Well, we'd get like a guy who can shoot kind of hard. Bobo's kind of busy doing other things. We could do it. The problem is I bought 2 wooden armors earlier, so I kind of need to skimp on the SMGs for now. Whew. Was there a case of mortality due to FSD settled out of court? What are you guys talking about? You want fire grenade and grenade slot, though. I think so, because you have 2 plasma grenades, and Tally can airdrop you 2 more. So you have 4 plasma grenades and 2 large radius fire grenades for crowd control. Right? I mean, don't forget Tally has airdrop, the only specialist who has it. So I think 4 is enough. The only question is... Oh, hey. Forgot Amit. Advanced scope. Advanced... Actually, I want to go expanded magazine, but we don't have one, so we'll go autoloader for now. Because the next perk, we're going to get Banish. And an elite stock. Wow. Look at that. Beautiful IMG. Yeah, this is actually quite good. And I don't even have to boost or anything. 6-man squad against 16 enemies. Are we forgetting anything before I hit go? It's really quite strong. I could do SMG on Bobo. Probably not necessary. But I mean, why not do it anyway? Fancy. Fancy, fancy. Ballistics throwing knives all the way. Yep. It's not really worth it to upgrade them to tier 2. Like, who cares? You know? I'll just get tier 3 when we get an time to do the Archon. Autopsy. We are talking about the Year-Seek. I don't know what a Year-Seek is. Okay. This is it. Strong squad. What are we missing? Shred, check. Ambush, check. Combatives. Well, we can not use combatives by using control. And by control, I mean the fire grenade. And like Bobo's fire, just hope. Pray and hope. If we see a sectopod, we can flash it, just delete it, command it, delete it some more, it's done. Also disable it. And by disable it, I mean disorient. Yeah, we're good. Your Reaper has 6 medicine. Yep. 6. Being the first with a plasma smeg feels weird. Well, I mean, I don't see why it would. You know, someone's got to be first to have it. Why not you? Okay, what's next? Let's actually play a mission before this frigging 5-hour stream is over. I guess it's one of these missions. Okay. Smash and Grab has 10 extra hours. It is indeed 10 to 12. I'm doubting that it's going to go to strength 4 here, so we should probably wait that extra 10 hours and pray we get lucky. I really do not want to do it. As it is. Pray for 10 hours, boys. Pray for luck. Okay. Extract VIP is now normal. Okay. Not good. That one's lib 2. UFO is 23 hours. Vulnerable. We did it. Aha! We actually got lucky. 105%. We're gonna do a mission. Remember, officers and priests return fire. Who do we have here? So, Morderwoltz, Rain, Ryan, Griffinheart, also Ryan. That's not going to be confusing. Ryan, and Ginyu. What kind of opener? We have Spoony for opener. Also, we have Morderwolf for opener. Okay, 7 to 9. Let's roll. Whew. I responded to the wrong message. With all disruptive tech, there is a lot of noise. There's been no case of fatality yet on FSD. In court, they found out autopilot wasn't engaged. Really? I thought that was in, like, Tucson, like 5 years ago. Also, do you guys actually think that thing's really going to work? Because I just don't. Like, I really don't think it's ever going to work. Yes, Harold's very excited.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area. And we have an opportunity here to take
I vote we send Ryan to the front lines, but not that Ryan.
Mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Okay, this is actually the middle of the map. We could put not that Ryan here and that Ryan out there. Smart or dumb? I don't know.
Boy.
I don't know. Don't know what's smart and what's dumb. For sakes, man. Make it a mission. All the crates. All 18 crates or bust. Agreed.
This stuff is heavy, you know.
Of course, Rain has to frigging whine. Interrupting my Ryan thought.
Getting it done.
Don't get spotted by a drone. Good point. If only we had scanning. Hey, we don't have intel. Damn it. This is why I wanted to buy another specialist, so we can get some more intel. Yeah, I don't think sending smarts is smart.
I'm all over it.
Thank you for the 300 bits, Ryan.
Good to go.
Hopefully I made sense there.
On the move.
Don't. I usually leave a sniper on a hill on these missions. Don't make any mistakes.
Eyes on the enemy.
Hey! One drone. Yeah, the other problem is with 18 crates, as much as we could leave Ryan back here to snipe, there's just going to be too many crates. Also, 3 crates get marked, don't forget, every turn. So we're actually going to need more people to run in and find stuff. This is just... What even is this? Like a street, I guess? Yeah, he could sit there, but I mean, it's just... we might lose crates.
Headed there now.
You can lift 4 crates per turn in this mission, and Advent will mark 3 every other. I still feel like we should have everybody.
Got it covered.
I don't know what to do with Ginyu, honestly. We're moving so aggressively. We might get spotted from some random direction. Autopilots make flying much safer. That's true when you're just like flying in a straight line.
From here.
But cutters are so complicated. Then again, I mean, definitely they'll probably be better than humans, so. That's for sure.
Voy a la posición designada. Parece que aquí hay hostiles.
2.
Head now.
I think in our lifetime we see a day where human driving will be illegal. Yeah, I don't think you'll see that in the U.S. I don't think that's like revolution style talk right there.
Got it, moving.
I don't think in the Midwest people are gonna be like, yeah, let me sign up for robot driving. You can see, imagine like farmers and stuff. Although then again, most farming equipment is autopilot, like completely. However, it just drives in straight lines in big fields. Like, come on. I would actually love to be a farmer. I would love to do anything whatsoever that I could actually do.
I'm going as fast as I can.
That makes sense?
Time to motor.
Like, I'd like to be productive. I'm just not productive and I can't do anything about it right now.
They better hide.
Like horses. No one drives horses on the highway. Dude, again, you go outside at my house, you will literally see someone driving a horse down the road pretty much 50% of the time. Pretty much. Like, maybe where you live. But where I live, there done be husses on the road. I think if we had flying cars, then 100% people shouldn't be able to fly their own cars. I actually feel like I'd be a great flyer, but that's because I spent 7,000 hours flying. Like, I was just really, really, really good at it. All right, look, this is terrible. What's the strategy here? There's a drone here. There's crates here. I feel like there's not crates here. Like, unless that's a crate. We should probably just move towards crates. Crates are greats, you know what I'm saying?
I'll take care of it.
There was a drone out here somewhere. %100% cyclic fire. Like, why even use anything else?
Voy a la ubicación designada.
But major cities? Yeah, but that'd be really weird because, like, what if someone's driving from the country to the city, which people do all the time? What happens then? How far? Okay, this is actually the end of the map, so killing these 2 guys seems kind of like a waste of time. I think what I might do, and just keep 2 people over there to kill them, like Griffin Hart and Spoonie. In fact, Spoonie might be able to kill them both by himself if they come over here.
Covered.
We found something.
We're busted.
I love the game. I love it. It's good game. The game is afoot. Who said no mistakes? You sound a little bit seasick? Do you mean like me legitimately? Because no, I'm like perpetually in a state of illness. I am a little seasick. Also, my throat's a little ruckusy. I probably have a bit of a fever. The nausea from the 6-year-old noodles seems to have not been too bad, but the nausea from the pills that I took with the noodles to prevent the nausea, not great. It could be better, shall we say. Okay, anyway, 78-57. What in the ever-loving banana are we doing? We just blew. I mean, come on, guys. Like, I saw both of them. I looked at the tile. The tile was fine. And once again, every single week, we activate in dumb. And also, look at this. Mortarbolt is half a tile away from being able to do something useful. He could just go burn one. I mean, I did say Griffinheart could do stuff, but man, 72 is not good. It was awesome when it was 100 in the open, but now it's going to be 60, not even. It's going to be 57. I would actually rather move in chain shot, but then we'd run the risk of the activation. That ain't very fun. Could be fun, though. I mean, this is very high chance of activation. Ryan has a 57-78. That seems logical to me. Let's just look at the 62 63s or 168. Well, we done do it. Give him the beans, Ryan. Maybe give him...
Not good.
Give him the beans. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. 4% crits. We should throw the evac. Good point. We should.
Need an evac.
This is Firebrand.
I realize this happens with shotguns. It says they have mortar detection. Yeah, I noticed it has happened with shotgun. Well, I did it with Laud last time, and he had an SMG. So it's probably a rounding error rather in the detection radius, or the game's just a freaking mess. Who cares? So quite literally, we have only Griffinheart. So what do you guys think? We could take 3 57s. Or we could move, be in a flank position with no thing to do about it. I mean, it's pretty obvious. It just sucks that we had to activate on 3 57s instead of 3 100s with also 40% crits, you know what I'm saying? Griffinheart don't care. He might care. Griffinheart. Yeah!
Barely hit.
Okay. I see what you did. Should have taken the shot, but I guess that probably would have crashed the game. It's funny. It's just so funny. It is so funny. You know, I just now realized. See, I almost screwed this up again. I just now realized Mortarbolt and Ginyu do not have fancy times. They have not fancy times. So instead of moving and then commanding and then having one more move, I'm actually going to command move and then burn. Roust is good enough. Also, it's the only option. And loot's destroyed. Okay. What you gonna do? Let's go a scouting. Is there anything that can see us and spot us at the end of our turn? I don't think so. Rain can... I mean, he has Ever Vigilant. So if we move up, we might see the drone, and that'd be real bad. If we spot the drone, it's bad.
I'm keeping a lookout.
Holy bananas, boys. This is why all my flamethrower boys have clutch shot pistols. Yeah, that's true. It's very good. I did say full-on pistol is best. Who's Rangers? Ryan? Ryan already went. He had to rapid fire. Okay. So that's kind of like, you know what? Actually, if I didn't move here, that would not have activated. I completely forgot about that. And so, like, these three would have activated, and we could have gotten them all. But now it is impossible unless we literally run into the middle of the map with Ginyu. Also, Rain is one tile short in two directions of getting loot. I did think about moving him last turn, but then I didn't. So, you know. Spoonie literally cannot help at all whatsoever in any way, shape, or form. Mortable literally can't touch a crate whatsoever in any way, shape, or form. So to get these two, we're going to have to dash two characters. This is a heavy vest weighing you down. Get it off. You need that vest. Yeah. Let's go look.
Confirmed.
Okay. I mean, we know there's a drone. Okay.
I'll take care of it.
How daring do we want to be?
Will do. Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
I smell a trap. I smell a trap. So, if Rain moves here, did we get Ever Vigilant?
I hope you thought this through.
If I open the crate? I'm guessing no. Guys, I mean, like, there it is. Clicking it, though, would be a whole nother story. It is back, probably asleep soon. Does the fix mod fixes this too? I don't know. You're gonna get in trouble. Remember, Ever Vigilant won't work if you tag a crate. That's what I thought. The real question is, do I want to move Ginyu into the void to click the clicker? It's so dangerous. Ginyu, cover your... Maybe we should do a poll, all right? It is so dangerous. He can't even see anything anywhere. This is not like a little bit dangerous right now. This is like, what are you thinking, you incompetent buffoon? Skip the crate. Not worth. That crate has a plasma rifle in it. I mean, what if it does? Don't do it. That's a huge line of sight problem. Click is free action, but will reveal. Yes, I know. Ginyu, yeah. Please, no. For once, Ginyu doesn't want to do something. Get Ginyu killed for a crate. Okay, poll is active. Let's see what everyone thinks. Should we get Ginyu killed for a single 2-supply crate? Technically, it's going to be like 7 supplies. Infinite Creed! See, like, everybody who's active says skip the crate. But everybody who's voting says, of course. No save Ginyu. I mean, it just doesn't line up. Literally everyone in chat has said no. But everyone has voted yes. This is what he was made for. He can do it. We need shinobi. No, we don't just need shinobis. We need master sergeants. I'm chaotic. I voted, of course. Why would you vote, of course? Why would you vote, of course? Okay. The poll is literally worthless, you frigging incompetent buffoons. I ask you for one thing. One single thing.
Vamos, vamos!
An absolute waste of time. All right, I guess we won't do it, but I don't know why we're not doing it. I don't know. Like, fine. I guess we didn't do it.
On the move.
It is what he was made for, though. Also, if Ryan's steadied, should I reload now so that he can rapid fire? He probably won't get a chance to rapid fire. But, you know, how many enemies are there? Let's just blow a reload. Okay, Ginyu apparently
Covering now.
gives up a crate. Everyone's sad.
Already there.
Now Ryan's going to want a refund on his 200 bits because we didn't even try to get the crate. Why are there reinforcements already? Is that normal?
Just airlifted
Oh,
out their
never mind.
first crate.
I don't know how to
We're
play
gonna
the
have
game.
to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Those supplies will be missed. I know, those 7 supplies, guys. So, Rain does not have Overwatch, of course.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Okay. I feel like we just failed the mission. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there literally nothing over here? Correct. Is there nothing behind us now? Correct. Actually, another one over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 actually on the out. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right here. 6, 7, 8, 9 that we can see. Out of 12. So still 6 more.
Seems doable.
Down to me guessing 2. Same animation.
shabby.
Is it the same animation, or do we both just forget everything? What actually is the culprit here? Now, to be fair, you guys might notice we literally don't see anything anywhere. Ginyu could have done it,
We got an enemy squad here.
and we probably Ginyu would be dead. So he could have done it. Could have been done. But at what cost? Also, this is a roof, so why don't we move Ryan over there?
10-4. ¿Está despejado?
Are you sure it's safe?
Wait a minute. It's telling me I can move here with Spoonie and not activate. Do you guys believe? I don't. Not even a little bit do I believe that. Technically, maybe I do. I don't freaking believe that.
Roger that.
Screw this game. Drone was out there, wasn't it? I think I would have been revealed. Nope, drone was way over here. You would definitely not have been revealed, but if you clicked it, I actually thought there was a good chance you could get to it. But then if you clicked it, you know, other things would have been bad.
I hope you thought this through.
I actually think Rain can't step out from there, so Rain can't see, which is a little suspect.
En guardia.
I'm keeping a lookout.
Interest. Calm down. Everybody calm down tonight. Okay, so now, if we're going to click the clicker, we are indeed going to activate. I forgot that Spoonie had Shadow Strike. Then again, it doesn't matter because we activated in ways we couldn't do anything about. So that's 1. Rain would have to be like 2 and standing in the open. Griffinheart would have to be 3 after a dash. And then how do we kill the 3-mans? Mortarbolt might, if they come close, he might be able to move up and burn some of them, maybe a little bit, and Ryan might get a shot. And if that's the case, the only way to activate is going to be the lame way. They might take cover on explodable cover. Good point. Which blows up 1, 2, 3 tiles, so we'll be fine here. Let's just activate with proximity. Oh my lord!
Got Advent here.
Oh. Donuts! Well then. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's probably everything in the map. Let's see if Ryan has a shot. He does. 63, 67, 77. Mortarbolt could actually move and burn, but he probably... Will the burn blow up the thingy? I don't think so. Is there any crate here I have to worry about? No. So it would be totally viable to do this. Ginyu is going to go to town right now. Like, not even like small-time town. We're talking like town. Rain has used 300 bits. Lone Wolf Ryan, not that Ryan reminder. Thank you for the 300-bit reminder. So I want to move Mortarbolt first. Thank you. Very good. Very good. But then again, I can just rock it. Okay, look, guys. There's so many easy ways to solve everything in the game. The question is... like, how exactly do we want to do it? I mean, wow. Ginyu, though. Gun Monster has used 300 bits. Reaper time. But what's Reaper time? I'm just trying to figure out, like, we have Reaper, we have Lightning Hands, we have Fanfire, we have Implacable, I think. No, we have Whirlwind, we have Coup de Gracie, we have Incendiary. So, like, you put that all into, like, an AI that you program and tell me what the optimal plan is. Like, Jesus. It's like 37 abilities all need to be used right now. Oh, okay. Okay. No. Think. Maybe? So let's see. Reaper... the man, 17 out of 18 crates, doesn't have the same ring to it. 5 hours of gearing led us to this. There could be another 2-man pod on the map, though. No, it could only be 1 drone, because this is 5, 6, 7, 8. We already killed the drone. We killed 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There can only be 1 more drone. Ginyu, if you believe hard enough, you can be untouchable inside your mind. Let's just think about it, right? So, literally, Ginyu, Reapers to kill the sentry. Then we can Whirlwind back to touch crate. Then we can Reaper again. First, I would just like to get to know you. So we move there. No, hold on. Does Lightning Hand... So we can move here, Lightning Hands the priest. Move back with the Whirlwind, go back and slice the priest. Right? Ryder McFlighter?
And another.
This all assumes Ryan can kill that Rocketeer, who honestly might be the smarter plan, because if we kill the Rocketeer, for sure we can kill this guy. In fact, I might do that first and screw whatever else I was thinking. Like 10 to 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, he actually would not guarantee a kill on it if we don't guarantee a kill on it. Don't think you can stop the reaping mid-reap. We don't think about the Reaper. I actually think Mortal would be better off here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You'd probably be better off burning and not rocketing, even though that's a nice big boomy box.
Espero que valga la pena.
Let's see what we got. Okay, he can hit the man. This is very important. Let's see what we got. Fire!
Incendiario!
Yes, this party is incendiario. Beautiful. The man is burning. Now, Ryan has full lone wolf. Holy. We don't even need to Deadeye. We just need you to hit. Well, what do you think, Ryan? 86%, but you have to not min roll or low roll. Or 75%, but you gotta also not graze, but you could have a 6% chance to crit. I mean, that's like if you, it's like a 55%. I have a feeling Deadeye will graze. Think? Yes, think. Yes, I need you to tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. Just get good. All right. No min roll might be significantly better because we have a 76%, but then we're minusing like 1/3 of 76. It's literally, it's like 50-50 either way. Deadeye is actually like a 55, though. Technically, maybe like a 62, because for some reason Graze is 18. I think that I don't understand the question. Deadeye! What happened?
Disabled.
Okay, you did it. Good job. Thank you for thinking. This was very nice. Now, the problem here is Ginyu's going to get lit on fire. Like, real big problem. Question, can Ginyu kill? No, Ginyu can't even get to the rockets here. Okay, so here's how we do it. This is how we do it. We go here. I don't know why yet. We'll figure it out.
Position compromised.
100%. Very nice. Much slice. That's literally not him, but the Bush Priest.
Impressive thing.
So Reaper Whirlwind. Now, that means we have one movement action with which we can move back to click the crate. However, we have a Lightning Hands action. We only brought up ballistics. Come on. Come on, game. Hey, Ginyu don't care none. Now we still have our Reaper. Man, if we had a, like, holy, that pistol, ugh. You know what I'm saying? Like, holy yes. Click, 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 clack. So much clicking. Well, that's another way to handle it.
You know that was good.
I can run over and choppy the guy, can't I? Yes, well, of course. Also, now you can still move because you still have Reaper up. Amazingly. So, Rain comes over here. Griffin Heart goes over there. Okay, should we move the RNF thingy? Can I move the RNF thingy? It says reinforcements 5. Yeah.
This is Firebrand. Evac request
The lighter
confirmed.
the pistol,
Hold tight.
the light integer the hands. Do you know what you're saying to me right now? I'm not sure that you do. I'm not sure those done be words. That's an acid grenade. So maybe I just like walk away or something. Or should Ginyu go? Ginyu should probably also walk away so he can get massive fun time slice friends tomorrow.
Seems doable.
And then Moribald's just gonna eat some fires for breakfast. Ooh. That's some aggression. Huh.
Aquí llegan disparos.
Okay, Ryan. You can do nothing.
¿Qué hay ahí?
I'm on it. Okay, he's burning. Since you're literally doing nothing, maybe you could go step on a crate.
Already there.
A crate would be great.
No problem, boss.
I suppose I do owe you that much.
Oh, I forgot about this guy.
I'm on it.
I mean, hello. Isn't that the same spot you just shot the Rocketeer from last turn? Why couldn't he see him? What? Don't know what you're saying to me. I do know that getting you across map slice dice. They won't give us their gold!
Well, how about that?
Okay.
No problem, boss.
Like, did we win? I feel like we won. Don't forget about Flipadelphia. Reminder, Flipadelphia. What is Flipadelphia? I don't remember these things. If I go here, can I also go there? The answer is yes. Who's missing the crate? So, crate. Crate.
To that location.
This is absolutely great. We click the crate. Crate. What did they mark exactly? Crate.
I can handle that.
There's a marked crate to save. Here, I see it. So,
Vale, iré.
balance, yes. Crate. Crate. I think we clicked all the crate. 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 Reese will sustain. Yeah. I thought about it. Crate. Okay, did I screw something up? Or did I just mark 85 crates in one turn? Literally. So there's 11 crates left, right? And we have marked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, boys, this is awful. No, because 10 plus 6 is 16, plus 1 is 17. Yeah, there's one crate somewhere. Reminder, 3 pickups per turn. There's still a drone out there? Is the activity still happening? Oh, I didn't click this crate. So that's literally every crate in the game.
I'm going. That's affirmative.
All in a single turn.
Oui.
I would actually really like to find that drone.
It's killing time.
Why does it look like you have
That
2
car
evac
is
flares?
burning.
That's not a car. No! I moved right next to the burning car, boys. You better not have taken What? Are you even kidding me right now? Reaper, yeah. So, luckily, Rain's not on fire. Rain will catch fire next turn. Mortawolt has a med kit.
A la orden.
Wow. Wow.
Roger that.
Hey, what if Ryan just runs next to Rain? Will that put the
Heading
fire out? Now I don't want to go find
Whatever
that
you
drone
say.
anymore. Let's open the door anyway, though. We see nothing.
On Overwatch.
Oy.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, just end turn, Rain. Don't even do nothing.
I'll shoot anything that moves.
Aquí hay tropas de Advent. Come on, focus. I'll get him next time. I'm taking back.
Wasn't that two explosive crates? I don't know. All I know is
That car is burning.
that's what I know. Oh my God. Why?
Firebrand, it's time to go.
Okay, Rain's burning. Rain's not burning anymore. Oi. Okay, can someone just kill this drone? Griffin Hart has a 100%, 91% drone.
You know that was good.
Okay, where's the evac? Oh, it's over here. Rain, can you move to the evac? Yes.
I suppose I do owe you that much.
Copy that.
That would have been
¿Está despejado?
good mission.
Whatever you say.
Instead,
Got it. Moving.
Rain's almost dead. Certain orders use 300 bits. It never rains, but it pours. That's technically, Rain's been wounded like 3 times this campaign, and 2 of them were from running into an explosion. I think the third one was the other stuff. Don't leave yet, or you'll lose those 3 crates. Comfy roads and nurses for life. Crimson Raid 2K24. 300 more bits, Ryan.
Go, go, go.
Okay, I can't leave until all the crates are picked up. Did we get them all? Are they all gone? It says 17. Are we done? We covered at least 6 crates. 1701. So yeah, we can leave now. I think. What a failure to notice the environment. And literally, I only went over there because I was going to go kill a drone. Like,
Me pido.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand
that
is returning to
car
base.
is burning! Are you sure you don't want to walk me into the forklift and blow it up if you want me to leave? So Mortal did nothing again. You did 43 damage again. Ryan hit 2 out of 3 shots. Griffin did 47 damage and nobody cares. Rain actually did 7 frigging damage. Rain showed up, took 1 shot, and just ran around in the forest, and then went to go look at an exploding car. And Spoony also did literally almost nothing. Nobody did anything. How do I make this? Okay. So, Rain is clearly rescue right. That's sort of close to what we're looking for. I guess. There. Fantastic. This makes all the sense in the world, guys. This so awful colors. We need to half tone it. No. Grayscale. There we go. Grayscale. It really gets rid of all the crazy nonsense. How do I? What's the text for this? That car is burned. These boom boxes are not friendly. Rain saw a fire and got curious. Fire burns, though. Rain can't get burnt. Why did Priest not sustain? Not sure when that comment was, but give you credit. So, ask a technical to put Rain on fire. I wish you could do that. Put your characters on fire. It'd be awesome. This is awesome. Perfect.
I hope you're ready to be famous.
Save the vest, save the world. What is that from? You know, except for every single bad movie ever made. But there's like a specific movie you're referencing. Oh, it's Heroes. Right?
The speaker
Ha-ha!
commended
I got it.
today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment.
Heroes is one of those shows that was so bad, but should have been so good. One of those like just pure spectacle, and they just they just focus 100% on the spectacle of it instead of like, except for that, like, who was it a Japanese guy? He actually had like a little bit of a story, but he was like the only one, and that's why I think probably most people liked him. Rain's out for 30 frigging days, guys. Hey Ryan, are you going Alpha Mike Foxtrot? You can call in the Royal Canadian Air Force through your frigging gun. Like, right through the barrel. Is that with a scientist? No. Hero. I remember Hero. Was he Japanese? Was he Korean? I think he was Japanese. Had such huge potential. So disappointing. But such huge potential. That's like, literally all I had to do is focus on, like, the characters instead of just flipping spectacles all over the place. Isn't this the second time you had me headbutt an explosion? I don't think we want to go double tap because we already have rapid fire. Rapid fire makes a hell of a lot more sense to go AMF. Plus we can call in the Royal Canadian Air Force, right? Also, how the hell are you going to manage ammo when you have double tap and rapid fire? I don't know. I mean, generally speaking, I am a huge fan of double tap. I always took it in all the other long wars. This time, however, with rapid fire. Also, don't forget Deadeye. Like, Deadeye combos with AMF, like, woo! You know what I'm saying? Woo! Woo! Yes, I think so, AMF. Rapid fire makes double tap a mess. Methinks and Serial is no good without an elite mag. AMF, okay. Plus, it'll be fun to hit something like Big Truck. Like, very big truck. Also, 30 days on rain is painful. Okay, 170 supplies is actually quite good. Could have been 177, though, guys, if I put Ginyu out there. But 350 minus 170 puts us at, we are only 180 supplies short. 39 alloys. Well, that's actually fantastic because we were at 99. So that brings us all the way down to 60 alloy short. Elerium is 36. We were at 92 minus 3, 656. So we're 56 Elerium short. How many quarters did we get? 3. So that means we're only 1 quarter short. This is very good. Let me see also if the calculator stayed on my screen. It did not. So far today I had 60 plus 32 ounces of water. And I haven't actually drank any more. Really? That's weird. That's an extreme, that's like a normal amount of water for someone to drink in a day. Huh. You also picked up elite stock, which is useless. Smart macrophages, useless. Hacking, useless. Elite laser sight. I think useless. We've already got like 3. Elite hair trigger, very good. Ooh, speed is fantastic, +3. Conditioning kind of useless at this point. So some pretty good stuff. Negative trait, Rain, in addition to having to be in the med bay for 30 days, is now scared of poison. Don't know why. Rain's never even seen poison, but sure. Any drugs to take? I don't think so. I think the timer's... After lunch, it's 17 minutes. So, yeah, soon. So... That sucks that Rain's out. Because Rain was like my HQ team. With Ryan. Like, how am I going to do the HQ without Rain and Ryan? Don't know. But let's think about this for a second. We're trying to recruit mans in New Mexico. We're at 3.3. There's no faceless here. So, okay, like... Let's put Ryan in. It's fine. 2.4. Not that big of a deal. Here we're trying to suss the faceless. So let's go full sus mode with Ginyu. No, Spoonie. Spoonie could get some experience. In fact, Spoonie's 21 experience away from Master Sergeant. So that's fantastic. We want to recruit in the Eastern US, but we don't. We know there's no faceless there, so anybody could do it. Guess we just throw in Ginyu for now, doesn't matter. And then down here, Kaiser can make way for Griffinheart. Good. Whew, if double tap and rapid fire works together, you could shoot, trigger death from above, move into rapid fire range, and then rapid fire to shoot twice. I don't think so. We don't have, like, implacable. You just get 1 point back. So you shoot with 2 points. Is double tap? I have no idea how it works. All 25th goals gone? Yes, now we have a goal on the 29th. I don't know what it is, but... Okay. So, what's next? I think we just keep scanning, and the next mission is 1 day, 15 hours. I think it's the UFO. Yeah. 20 hours till UFO. This is what we came here for. Resistance members have recovered from one of the Trojans of Retribution. Let's see if there's any training. It's impossible because everyone's in the barracks. So literally, think about it. Rain has to be in the infirmary for 30 days. He has to go to training with Ryan for 6 days, and then he has to go get his fear removed for 10 days. So, fun. Actually, Ginyu and the Mortar Bolts can train. Good thing I did this. Fantastic. Let's check everyone else just to see. So, covert action in 3 days, bond training. Ryan and Rain can't train now. Busy, 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 busy. Max rank. Actually, Griffinheart, well, no, Tally just got sent on a mission. So, Griffinheart and Tally soon could train. And that's it. You can't move after double tap activation, can you? Double tap gives 2 AP to shoot, and death from above gives you an additional unrestricted AP. Gives you 2 AP to shoot? So if you double tap, shoot, aren't you out of AP? And then you get 1 AP back? So you couldn't do anything because you need 2 AP to shoot? I don't get it. I have no idea. It's beyond me to figure it out. At long last! We have sussed the boy. 1 faceless. All right, guys, should we do a poll? Do you think there are 2 faceless, 4 faceless, or 18 faceless on Operation Sleeping Death? You don't need to put 1 in the poll, because we're definitely not going to see 1 faceless. We know that. Is this Ryan? Did Ryan do the sussing? Lock them in a room with Lord of the Ring extended. Oh, good God. Have you actually watched that? The last 45 minutes of the movie are so bad. Literally 45 of the second movie, I think it was. It's like, it might have been an hour and 15 minutes of just nothing. Just nothing. Literally nothing happening for no reason. What do you think? Rain made a poll. 2 faceless, 4 faceless, 8 faceless, or a net faceless. What is this fire now? Certain order wanted to get in on the fiery RNG hearts, apparently. Army soldier driving out of Fort Hood and an airman out of Lackland Air Force Base departs at the same time. Later that night, they nearly crash into each other. Swerve hard and go off the road. But get out and relieved to find no injuries. What the toots? I'm reading a long thing. No injuries on the road. Damn, that could have been bad, says the soldier. I know, says the airman. Maybe this is a sign from God. We should put aside the differences between our branches. We should celebrate. Wow, this is literally so long you had to use 2 cheaters to do it? He gets a big bottle of whiskey from his trunk. Nice poll, guys. Great. Thank you for the 222 poll. Pops it open and offers it to the airman, who takes a big swig. When the airman finishes, he says, "Your turn," and hands it back. "No, thanks," says the soldier, capping the bottle. Now we wait for the... Is this a real story, or are you making stuff up again? Nice. We get to see a resistance mech. Wow, you're right. We have a resistance mech, and we have Spoonie. Certain order. Is this real?
Confirmed.
I need to know if it's real, or if you spent the last 45 minutes while I was getting Rain set on fire, trying to, just type up narrative. Are you, going into a career becoming a writer? It sounds real.
Heading to that location.
Rolling out.
That would be a joke. Yes, but is it a real joke?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I don't know anymore.
On
It's
it.
how am I supposed to know? I still remember X being so excited to show off how cool the resistance mats looks. Like zooming in on the mud. I know, it's so cool looking. But then who cares? Because it's literally useless in the
Need
mechanics.
to ask twice.
Lol, all of my jokes are real. They're real jokes. But are they real? And jokes. See what I'm saying? By the way, we have plasma now. So does that mean we have a chance for coil rebels? Ooh-wee! Chase Ellis done got himself a coil gun. Fancy. Also, where are we going and what are we doing?
Rolling.
A real joke? Yes, a gag reel. A gag reel joke, right?
Already there.
Thank you for the... What even was that? 1100 bits?
On it.
I think your rebels now hit harder than the mech. Yes, now the mechs need an upgrade. Like, somebody get Ted on the horn, guys. If you're gonna buff the rebels to the point where they're good for once, we need to have mechs buffed too. And then XCOM's gonna be pathetic, so we'll need XCOM buffed. It's like, come on. Buff the world.
Moving off.
Does he have the aim to put the coil gun to use? I don't know. I mean, I gave him elevation, so we'll see. Ooh, Spoonie times. Maybe. Maybe. Probably not. No. So close to Spoonie times, guys. So close. His aim is 74, actually. Max roll rebel aim. So the answer is yes.
Headed there now.
Are they gonna see my mech?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay.
Roger.
On
Got
overwatch.
my eyes on the cover. Scanning. I'm on it.
I remember the first resistance mech and the zooming. I must have been excited. Oh, could this be even better? No, come back! Come back! Oh, guys! Stand and gun!
Target asset sighted. Multiple hostiles eliminated.
Well then, so X saying come back reminded me of the end of Titanic. When they were sailing away in the... I haven't seen it since like 1999. Glory, you. Yes, that was quite literally literal perfection. Except for the pronunciation. But otherwise, wow. Like, holy bananas. Spoonie just got 6 experience, by the way. Okay, here's a question. Nobody really... Oh, by the way, I'm blocking YouTubey chat. Oopsies. Sorry, cower. And to answer your question, I don't think it's worth the scientist yet. For Rain, maybe I should actually put the scientist in just for Rain. We have literally 0 wounds right now other than Rain. So anyway. Chat box is dead. It shows nothing. Really? Man. Yeah, it's not even connecting to Twitch. Oh, that sucks. I can't even like disconnect. Okay, let me try closing it. How long? It's been like that for hours though, right? That rebel has aim and precision shot. How did you notice that? Like, also, which rebel was that? Alina has a rifle, precision shot, and aim. Hunker down, knock on first, 20 aim and 20 quit on the first shot of the following turn. So if we hunker, we can actually do incredible amounts of stuff. You're right. What was I doing? Trying to get this mod thing working. Okay, now it's connected. Is it working? It says it's connected. Say something in Twitch. See if it shows up. The littoral adjective of or relating to the shore of the sea, lake, or ocean. Hey, it's showing up. Biology inhibiting the shore of a sea or a lake or the shallow waters near the shore. And a mag rifle. Something which chat test. Good job, Adel. Good job. So this whole time, I could have just reset the thingy and chat would have been there. And so now I can go back to combined chat and then not have to miss everything Tower says because I'm literally blocking it with the calculator. Assuming that's working. It's not like steady. It allows moving before shooting too. Oh, wow. That's actually quite good. Anyway, time to play the game. Guys, did you see that trench gun, by the way? I know it took us 97 missions.
I've got it.
But we did it. Also, I know I asked this earlier, but I forgot to pay attention to chat after I asked it.
On my way.
But did Turk finish his campaign this week? Does anyone know?
On it. Double time.
If you say so.
Do it again. I wasn't looking. Abdu moving? Told you trench was worth it. It just took 97 freaking.
Scanning. Affirmative. Covering now.
Turk from Scrubs? I never saw Scrubs. I don't even know what that means.
On your order.
I don't think that's that one. Unless he is that one. I don't know. I don't think so, though. Let's get some rebels on the roof. Nope. Not gonna happen. Wait a minute. That's a great Archon? That's actually a great fusion lance is what that is. Or is it a fusion blade? Wait, that's not a great Archon. It's just an Archon. How the hell am I gonna kill an Archon? What? An M1 sentry, an M1 like trooper, and an Archon walk into a bar? Normal Archon, just CCS. Normal Archon and 5 hit point trooper. It's the stuff of legends. What? What? Apply directly to the forehead. Let me see if I can. I have rapid. I don't know what you want me to apply to his forehead, but it's not likely to be any ability that I have right now, Ryan. Thank you for the 300 bits, though. Why is there so much chat all of a sudden? And you have lightning I have lightning reflexes? Guys, Volper Tinger. Here's the problem, like, who cares? The Faceless is gonna show up.
That's affirmative.
This is a mess. 71, 77, 56. Chase has a bloody coil rifle as a rookie. A 70%. He's got a 64 to snipe it. What is this game? I'm using like a naked rebel with a bandana with a coil rifle to shoot an M1 trooper? Like, what even is this? This to me feels like someone was just making a game and they're like, oh, I wonder if these things work. Let me just throw a guy in and put some random gear on him, you know? Stutter mag. Mag rifle. Also elevated shooting. Another mag rifle. I didn't hunker though, so I guess we don't get the aim. Oddly, if I move here, okay, we do have vision.
I'm trusting you here.
Whew. Tailpipe, I forgot about tailpipe insertion. We could do it, but then Spoonie's standing in the open, and then the faces is gonna come swipe him, and then, you know, bad stuff is gonna happen. This is why rebels are much better. The enemies scale. I don't know what that means. Are the enemies scaling? I mean, it feels like...
What's over there?
Like the rebels are insane now. Now the enemies aren't scaling is what it feels like. Also, I thought we had a flashbang. We don't. Interesting. What is actually the smart move here? I know we could blast through the lightning reflex, shoot him in the face. We have no run and gun, though. So it'd be 2 normal shots. The crit chance wouldn't be high, and then we're just standing there, and the faces is going to come over. Another thing we could do is run over here. I have no idea if we can find the faceless. I kind of just want to, like, stun something. I forget the micro-missile AoE damage. Is it enough that I should do this, or possibly that? I could also suppress. We also have Deadeye. We have Deadeye. But we have 2 flashbangs on the rebels? What? I need to take some pills. If you leave the Otacon alone, it will probably does blazing pinions. Yeah, it's going to be really hard to kill, though, if I don't kill it right now. Let me go have some pills real quick. Actually literally don't know what to do here. If I flashbang the Otacon, we disable close combat specialist, which doesn't matter because we have lightning reflexes. If I want to go over there, I don't think I do. I kind of want to burst the Otacon, suppress the trooper, flashbang the... Can I hit both of them? No, I can only hit these 2 with the flashbang. Okay. I don't want to get too excited. And then screw something up and then be an idiot. So, let's see if we can kill the rebel in the back. 59%. Precision shot. Is that smart? I mean, we don't even need to crit because the min roll is enough. Graze 20%, crit 0. Graze 14%. So it just cuts off 6% graze. All right. Polinka Zinchenko.
We might need this. I got it,
Easy
right?
game. Deadeye. I mean, we got a hit still, but still. 13 damage? Coil rifle? I guess the mag rifle? Mag rifle? There's just too many options. All right. Here we go. 56%. This would be hilarious. I don't understand how we hit for 7. Exactly. So many drugs. It's not even. I literally take 49 pills with breakfast. I take 28 with the final meal of the day, and then a whole bunch throughout the day. Regardless, what was my big plan here? Literally don't have a plan. How could I kill the sentry? Because if we can do that, I feel like Spoony can probably just delete this guy, but then there's the swipe. The swipe is going to be a huge problem. I have no idea where the faceless is. I think he's right there. So my guess is he can move really close, which is less than ideal. Here's another idea. Why don't I just, like, stun him? Well, because Spoonie's not a big stunner. We also can't run and gun to get the flank. I just now realized. In fact, we can't do anything. Now that I think about it, we can only stun him or throw a smoke. Interesting. If that's the case, I probably shouldn't have done what I did.
Light him up.
Patoo!
Missed the target.
This is where 8 faceless come into play. Polls don't lie. Did that win the poll? Okay, we didn't stun him. But Rebel coil graze.
This one's gonna be bright.
$33.52. I kind of want to suppress the sentry. Suppressing the sentry makes some sense. We could also missile. I don't know that's going to help anymore at this point. Maybe. It's probably better than suppression, to be honest. Because red fog. Now, he can only melee low, though, right? But can he even I have no idea what he can do. Terrifying battle friendly, gaining an extra action, so he can move really far and melee, and we have no combatives. So technically, this is kind of bad. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna smoke everybody.
Smoke's in the air.
He can shoot only. You flashed him. Can he, though? What is he doing? He's doing that. I see an explodey potty, but it's too far away, I reckon. Don't forget about CCS. Well, he's flashbang, so I don't need to think about CCS now, do I? What do we have here? I don't even know what we have. We have, if I move super close, point blank, 3 things, massive crit.
Head now.
Okay, here we go, guys. Is he in the smoke? No. Woo! My God. Spoony. Many beam. Guys.
Located target assets. Target
Guys.
eliminator.
Guys, though. Yeah. They are really fun. The funny thing is that I have all the other assaults on this one. 100%, 56. Teabag McBooty? What the hell kind of name is that?
Heading there now.
Thank you for the sub, though. Like, okay. Welcome.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I'm a little sad because we're wasting kill experience. So Spoonie's at 319 out of 332. I'm super curious to see what we're going to have after this mission. Someone remember that, 319. It's literally Teabag McBooty kind of name. Yes, clearly. Yuzi geese.
Positive confirmation.
Ryan, have you
Area
gone crazy?
secured. Status confirmed. Mission
Yuzi
accomplished.
geese? Who got wounded? Spoonie did 93 damage. Okay, remember he had what did he have? 213 experience? I can't remember. Somebody remind me what I just said half a second ago. No memory of it. Mech got wounded? Really? I thought it didn't. I feel like this is adequate. I don't know about justice delivered. What are we going to put in here instead? 319. All right, 319 for reference. Yuzi goose. Yuzi goosey. Second text. Is the mech not allowed in the photo? Nope. Sentient machines only. In a bug-free world, you don't. But we all know what happens here. Trench gun succeeded. Yes! Trench gun did a thing. Finally. After the entire campaign. I don't want to put second text for second text. I was trying to decide if recency would affect the accuracy of my answer. We trenched. I probably could have said that and been quicker. Oh, you know what? That's even a cooler photo. But yeah, it's too late. What is recency? So as of right now, there is a 0% chance of any faceless being anywhere in the world. I think. Yes, that's accurate. I'm so glad Spoonie found this. So that mission would have to be worth 10, 13 experience, which I don't think it's going to be. Yeah. Oh, it is! What? So we finally used trench gun. And now we can retire it, never to be used again. Beautiful. Someone is going to be cleaning up the streets on Monday. Just like get your brooms out and get your low acidic street wash bucket applicators. Because, yeah. How the hell did he do that? We'll find out in a second. Also, did it just see Spoonie had 1 hit point of damage? So, sell. There's the 1/4 that we needed. All this other stuff is sell. Archon Corpse, ginormous. Sell. All right, we have now a 0 deficiency in Delirium cores. Let me check Spoonie really quick. So his experience is 339? What? He got 4 kills. What? He was at 319. How did that mission give him 20 experience? The only way that could have given him 20... How many enemies were on the mission to start with? If we count the faceless, that's 1 plus the 3 in the pod is 4 plus 3. That's 7, right? So we have... Let's say there's 7 total guys. I think the minimum you can have is 3, experience-wise. So would you divide by 3 to get 2.33 times 5.7? That's still only 13 experience. That I have no idea how he got 20 experience doing that mission. That should not be possible. He gained 1 HP upon promoting. Oh, interesting. XCOM news. The commander makes a bold claim that he has wiped all face boys off from the face of the planet. Recency is the quality or state of being recent, or the degree to which something is recent. It can also refer to the closeness of past event to a later past time or to the present. For example, do photographic memories depend on recency? So what were you trying to say? I was trying to decide if recency would affect the accuracy of my answer. You asked if I had gone crazy. I feel like you're spiraling. Just like, you know, like those little rubber ducks when you have a kid in the bathtub and like they pull the plug and the little rubber duck is like, eee! Okay, what did I miss? In memory of Mr. K, we'll sweet the streets. Yes, we're going to sweet the streets, like you, Karach. These are going to be sweet streets. What could possibly go wrong? Sweep, of course. No, sweet streets. Sweet, what is that song? It's like sweet streets for spoonies. Leet. Is there some sort of highest rank bonus? If you keep it tight, the judges call it an axle. Oh, interesting. That's a good point. Although it'd be sideways and made virtually through water, but sure. Yeah, I don't understand how Spoonie literally could have gotten 20 mission experience for that mission. It makes quite literally no sense whatsoever. Absolutely zero. There were 7 enemies. Like, even if there wasn't any division at all, actually, if there was no division at all, he would have gotten 39. Maybe it was 2 somehow? 7 divided by 2 times 5.7 is 19.95. Does that mean that the single highest experience you can get on a mission is to bring a guy to a rendezvous? And it will divide the total number of enemies experience by 2 instead of the normal 3? Really? That's insane. So that's actually also really punishing to us this whole campaign, because we couldn't do any faceless missions because I was intentionally trying to not recruit faceless because we had no regions to play in for bug reasons. I think the song was called Where the Streets Have No Names. Wasn't that a U2 song? Why is there an exclamation point next to Abu Moomin? That's a good question. Why did I zoom out and then lose? It's not. It's a 1. It's not an exclamation point. Talking about that thing underneath the pink thing? I think it's just a 1. It's indicating, see, like, that way you know that it's level 1, in addition to the purple or the bronze handshake icon indicating it's level 1, in addition to the bronze icon over here indicating that it's level 1. If you didn't have that 1, you wouldn't know for sure that it was 1. All right. Miracles of mitosis? How you convert water drain sinking into an axle? I don't think that's a miracle of mitosis. So, should we actually blow a scientist to get rain back sooner? The literal one single person in the entire barracks that's wounded? I don't know. I don't think so. Abdu Moomin, not Spoonie. When I hover over him, it says Abdu Moomin on the left. Do you mean down here? Abdu Moomin. Oh, you mean this thing? Yeah, that means something. It means literally no idea what it means, but when you hover over it, it's showing up randomly for some people and not for others. Hell if I know. You meant this thing down here, this exclamation point. When I hover over Abdu Moomin, it shows up on Spoonie. Nah, I don't want no science, boy. It's not really available bonds. Maybe it's like people you can... No, because I show Volpertinger and it shows Hunter, but also keeps showing Abdu Moomin for some reason. I show Puriel and it shows Sparkle Pony, but also Abdu Moomin. Yeah, it does seem to be... It just seems to be like yet another way to have some idea what's going on, except for when it doesn't work, and then it just confuses you even more. So who cares, guy? It's like, who cares? We all know the UI in this game. It's the UI. Why am I here? How did we get here? What did we just do? Because rendezvous. Okay, yes. So now we have to wait actually for 5 additional days because the rendezvous bumped the vigilance up to 3. So I have no idea where we are or what we're doing. Can I recruit 2 mans right now safely? No or yes? I think I don't remember. Full retaliation. Yes, we can, because the full retaliation can't happen. And the recruit also... The recruit raid can't happen. Why are any of us here? Are we actually here is a better question. Full Pretender, can you check my math on this? I think if I go recruit, I'm safe. From every kind of everything. Pretty sure. Let me just double check. So full retaliation's 4-4. Can't happen. Intel. Can't happen. It's 3-2. We have only 2 characters. Recruit raid. Yeah, we're good. Hey, Gray. I'll wait in the med bay for the chosen Avenger defense and then limb out on the Avenger with a worldwide... What is it? I don't even know what WWE stands for anymore. I literally can't think of it. Yeah, we're good. All right, so let's go back to building this relay, and then it's UFO time. That might be the end of the stream because it's been 6 hours. I don't know. What time is it? 3? I guess we'll see how long it is. So we're doing this for about 3 hours. How is this extract VIP? It's still normal. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. What? Where is this? What haven has been sabotaged? Can someone tell me what region this is happening in? Chosen retribution. Stuff has been decreased. In this region. New Antarctica? Here? How? What? How do you even see that? Avenger assault? What? What do you mean Avenger assault? What's happening? It's mostly telling you to go after the Chosen. Just say okay and move on. I don't even know what's happening. I would like to know what region that was. Okay, but anyway, that being said, this UFO has to be launched in 1 hour, and we are 100% infiltrated. 19 to 21. Is that significantly more than I was expecting? Did I gear it up at 16 to 18? I mean, this is quite the squad. But still, that's a lot of enemies. Okay. Also, 118% here, still normal. Strength 3, Vigilance 8. I'm not sure I understand what's happening. Yes, it is more than you expected. Sounds like a regular UFO. That's a lot more than I expected. That's 3 enemies more than I expected, but I can't spend intel on it. So, this is like really important. Does anyone need to level up? Vulper Tinder? Well, let's do the math on it. If there's 20 enemies, not that the math ever makes any frigging sense, and there's 7 people to divide it amongst, times Vulper Tinder being a grenadier, doesn't he get 5.75? Unlike everyone else? Is that right? I think so. That means we have 16.4 base experience plus 332. Oh, sorry, that's not right. 16.4 plus 292 puts him at 308. So he'd have to literally get 308 minus 332 divided by 2. He'd have to get 12 kills. Yeah, right. Hunter. Not even close. Ugly German will level automatically. Slate will probably level automatically. Miguel could use probably the most kills at 1632. He would have to get like 6 kills. That seems unlikely. Fells will level automatically. Okay. Here we go. It's unlikely. It's probably a gatekeeper. I don't know. This could be crazy.
A group of resistance operatives working out of this area managed to disable a grounded UFO.
Why am I so dark? Have I always been this dark?
Their last position to take control of the site. Neutralize all hostile contacts and seize whatever cargo you can get your hands on.
Oh, I think the timer went. Oh, I took the pills. Did I set the new timer?
Menace 1-5, UFO
Yes.
site coordinates locked in. Move to secure the area. Neutralize all hostiles.
Now you
What?
see me?
No. Our last UFO was easy, activated 14 things at once, and had 6 mag shorties to the face to 6 mag shorties to the face. Yeah, this one's going to be a little bit different. I think what we've got to do here is take this roof and activate everything at once, and then pray for luck. Just like chain disable the world is what we need to do. I heard turrets everywhere. Yeah, that's true. Certain Order has gifted 5 subs. Thank you, Certain Order. Let's see if I can pronounce these names. Effusive mind. Effusive. The sheep that could. Real Manitoris? What's a real Manitoris? It sounds very attractive, but also kind of like a Minotaur? Like a really attractive Minotaur? Mr. Cloister and Nabala Solfix. The sheep that can. I can tell. If this follows my UFO experience, the gatekeeper will run over to the terminal once it goes into yellow alert and disables the... I forgot about that. One of these days, I will get one of these subs. I feel like there's so many gift subs and so few viewers. Like, at one point, it actually went into people I hadn't seen ever. Like, who I hadn't even, I had seen them like a year ago or something. Like, every single person was subscribed, so I just picked like random people from a long time ago. All right, so AF for 2 seconds. Also, I need to add another 20 ounces to the water, plus let's say 4 for the cholestyramine. We're at 116. And then we'll move forward. I am back. Turn the fan on high. It's so hot. Spicy Toto has subscribed. Thank you, Spicy Toto. Also, thank you, Certain Order. We're riling up the freaking community with subs. Because, you know, everyone's going to be super riled for this UFO. The second something crazy happens. Like triple sectopod gatekeeper? That's my guess. Also, I can't see poles anymore. How many wounds deaths will we have? None. Flawless victory, a net, squad wipe, 1 to 3, 4 to 6. So now this is a poll. There's so many options. There's no chance it's going to end up being 0. Or not 0, but you know what I mean. Tied or whatever. Let's do this. We're going to move...
Bin unterwegs.
Ugly German up. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Really? That's a tour. We found a turret. Okay, thanks for the intel.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition.
1, 2, 3 squad wipe and the net. I feel like a net should probably win. Also, why is this an 18-minute poll, right? Holy bananas.
Und ab geht's.
That's just a long poll.
Beat feet.
Affirmative.
Copy that.
Ah!
Stepping off.
John Monster has used 300 bits. I'm not sure, but that giant metal Ottoman may be the UFO we're looking. It does resemble an Ottoman. It's as if I hear 18 snakes right in front of me. What are the chances?
Solid copy.
Thank you for the 300 bits, Ryan. You're right. We're going for the Ottoman.
Contact.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's actually not so bad.
Schon unterwegs.
Oh god. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. So Slate and Ugly German are bonded.
Over it.
Miguel and Thel are also bonded. Is there any chance they'll get spotted by these guys? Let's not risk it.
Heading out.
Ya me ocupo.
Okay. The least we can do is I'll vote for a net and we'll have a beautiful poll. 4 to 4 to 4. Surprisingly, no one thinks that almost everyone but one man will die. We shall see. Because there's plenty of time for people to decide and no other polls on the horizon. Yeah, I feel like what happens with if people aren't immediately ushered into action, they don't do anything. Like they're like, oh, I got 3 minutes to vote in the poll. I'll forget about that and come back later. That's what I feel. Ah, Zaba! Spicy Toto has donated $10 with a giant jump scare.
Okay.
For good luck, UFO Ahoy.
I'm all over.
I like how everyone just says Ahoy all of a sudden.
Moving to
What
overwatch.
bestätigt.
When did I start saying Ahoy for no reason? Thank you for the $10, Spicy Toto. Is it Toto or is it Tutu? Tutu makes me think of a ballerina skirt. Toto makes me think of a little... What are those rapscallion weasel rats? Schnauzers? Mini Schnauzer. From like the 40s in like black and white. Tutu is funnier. You could have a... what are those dogs I just said 2 seconds ago? A mini Schnauzer wearing a mini tutu. But isn't it technically Toto the way that it's pronounced? I mean, like the way that it's written. Christine always harps about how things are written and how I should know how to pronounce them. But you all know how that works.
Ya voy.
Oh boy. All right. Tutu is funnier. But which one is it? Not which one's funnier. Should I just burn these 5 guys? Probably not. Right?
Rücke zur Zielposition vor.
Let's do this. Huh? What? I think that's what it's from. But who you don't even know where your own name comes from. Who remembers? Spicy Wiggles. It might not be... I mean, it really is probably not smart. I can't really move left. We have elevation here. I'm pretty sure there's no more elevation. Yeah, there's no more elevation there. So we either fight here or we give up the high ground. We all know what happens when you give up the high ground.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Bells and Miguels. Hunter and Volpertinger. Slate.
Moving to position.
An ugly German.
Verstanden. Bin unterwegs.
Roger that.
This is just really weird. Why can't we see? I don't know, who knows? We can never see in this game.
Eyes on the prize.
People don't vote anyways. Well, they would if you gave them very short time, right? And you're like, quick, get to the chopper. They have to be chilling behind the UFO, because I can scan the front half of it, and we see nothing. They're not all clustered along the map edge. UFO maps for the... Yes, well.
Copy that.
For some reason, we just can't see anything anywhere. Like, I should be able to see stuff.
Aye, aye.
There's also, even though we have elevation, this building kind of sucks. I feel like this map had elevation in the back. What am I looking at? Doesn't that look like elevation to you guys? Doesn't it look like elevation? No, it doesn't. It's wishful thinking. So there's this elevation or nothing. We can activate 5 guys and kill the turret, or nothing. They're gonna spot us.
Nähere mich der Zielposition.
If I don't move.
Solid copy.
We're not in Kansas anymore, Toto. That was a mini schnauzer, right? Toodles, McCloyster. McCloyster. I gotta go get some own stream started. Good luck. I haven't done a single UFO in my campaign. Guess I got unlucky. Yeah, they're not easy. They're actually, I'm surprised that, this is the second or third one we've done. They're actually very hard to find. So, should I activate now? I don't care. If they see us, they see us. Why did I just see, like, roof tiles falling down?
Done.
I don't like how I can't see. Why does this happen all the time? We should be able to see, you know what I'm saying? You guys understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Yeah, I guess Thels needs to go for a burn. Would be very careful, though. Will that activate if we move 2 tiles forward? I don't know.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay, we can see all of them. The answer is no.
Okay.
They're hiding in the big Pokeball. They're literally everything's back there. 100%. It's all in one tile. Control turret could be fun, but, you know, like one turn. Slate would probably be better off, like, down here. He doesn't need elevation.
On my way. Bestätigt. Affirmativo. On my way.
I don't know.
Eyes peeled.
The game be like, nothing to see here, sir. Please move along. See? There's like stuff falling down in the top right of the screen. Look at the inside of the UFO. Well, that'll make it much easier to get through it. I guess we just wait. I literally can't use Optimum to scout because I can't see.
Good to go.
I can see clearly now that there's nothing anywhere in the map.
Oh no, come on, todo cubierto.
Eyes on the prize.
Criminal covering now.
Okay. Well, there's clearly either a sectopod or a gatekeeper in there. They're moving in this direction right towards Thels. Should we move Thels is the question. Let's look at their mobility. Holy freaking mobility, man. No, we absolutely should not. We just sit here with Thels and we go loud as soon. But then the question is, are we going to want everyone on the ceiling like this? I don't know. I don't know.
Got it. Come get some.
Feuerschutz. Affirmative. Wunderbar.
Feuerschutz.
Bestätigt.
Overwatch. Überwachung läuft.
Okay. I'm actually not sure this is smart because there's probably a rainbow pod in there and we're going to activate a sectopod with a rainbow pod, but it's too late to worry about that. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Everyone calm down. I can hit left 4 or right 4. That's a snipey snack. He's easier. So we hit some... this 4. Then again... yeah. 1, 2, 3... I guess that's it. Not much cover up there. 3 dot on the prowl. Answer lunchtime. There's always a pixel. I think there's no pixel to hit all of them. They're too spread out from our angle. I can hit either 4, and I'm happy with this 4, I think. So, Gatekeeper is more silent. I'm betting on that. Yeah, you normally hear like the and the screen's shaking all the time. So, it probably is a Gatekeeper. Here's a question. What if I just went with Overwatch activation? Hunter's up there, Volpertinder is up there, Miguel's up there, Thels has a shred. It actually might be better, and then we would save the fire for later. Also, Ugly German's up there. Yeah, that's better. This is smart. Save our fire.
Copy that.
No burns. Everyone calm down. Calm down. We're playing smart so times here. Now we have to make sure... whoop, that's not what I want to see. Now we have to make sure we get spotted. Which, I can't really do. Unless I move Ugly German, like, here in the open.
Bestätigt. Rücke aus.
Here we go!
Overwatching.
I get it. So it's only cool to light me on fire. That was pretty fun. Come on, lads. What do you do? Yes. No. Yes. No. Maybe. Yes.
They've got our
Menace
position.
1-5. We just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO.
Get 'em,
Some kind of
boys.
distress beacon. You need to get inside
Woo.
that ship and shut down the signal.
Bells, ugly German, ugly. Just 16 on Miguel. Poor Slate didn't do nothing. How many shots? That's ugly German's third shot. How did ugly German take 3 shots? What just happened? So there's 3 left. We outright killed the Rocketeer and the Sectoid. Massively wounded Snipey Snake, hit for like 1 billion. That's quite good. I don't know if we should have activated. Why does Slate have no vest? Oh, that's right. Because I actually didn't give him any vest. Do we have any lightning reflex? I don't think so. Actually, I finally remember that Hunter has Shadow Step. Unfortunately, it means nothing. I remember that he has it anyway. That's like, you know, that's a big deal. So, first things first, evac. I'm assuming evac here.
I need an evac ASAP.
We have 11 turns to get to the
This is
UFO.
Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
What is like the smartest, most efficient way to do everything here? I kind of want to destroy the cover of the shield bearer with Hunter and then double shoot him with Miguel and he's out. How do I deal with Snake? Volper Tinger could just literally flank him with Fells. I don't know what we're going to do about the turret. Probably just shut it down. Not a big deal. Shadow Step shouldn't show this Overwatch indicator. Yeah, see, Shadow Step doesn't show nothing. So that's why I never remember that I have it, because it literally doesn't... Nobody cares. You know? UI-wise. And we still have the Flamer Werfer. Yeah. Let me see. No. No. I mean, we could, like, destroy the snake's cover. Take 264s. Question. Can the turret actually see it? We can see the turret. We have no way of knowing if the turret can see anybody through that window. But if everyone's dead, it won't matter. Interesting. We could use dual strike, but I should probably save that for later. Should we blow a flash bang on Snake? If we did, Volpertinger could probably just murder Snake. He could also just flank Snake and shoot Snake, honestly. He could do both. I guess we'll do it. I don't know if this is smart or not, blowing cooldowns this early. I wish the indicator would show, but with the Shadow Step icon. See, now that would be beautiful, right? Okay, Snake is stunned. We have a 97% chance to hit it. Right. Wonderful. So let's go reload. Demo. Light him up. Woo, Miguel. Miguel.
Blanco eliminado.
97%. More like 50-50. Well, yes. I have to think about the turrets, too. I just need to know that the turrets is there. I'm pretty sure, like, okay, we can guarantee this with Thels, but Thels would also be a pretty good man to go shoot turret with. You know? That's assuming we're going to kill the turret this turn. Are we going to? No. We should not do that. Let's go this way. This way is not great. That way's flank.
Seems
We know
doable.
it's pretty safe. Relatively. You know what I'm saying? Speaking-wise, it's safe. Is it smart, though? We know it's safe, but is it smart? Yeah, I think so. It might...
Did you see that one?
It
My ammo's
might
running
give
low.
us a little bit of sound so something comes out, but I'm not sure. Probably not.
Double time.
All right, Volpertinger.
Was ist da drüben?
100% flank snake crit 5 million. Million!
Ich habe ihn erwischt, oder? Habe kaum noch Munition.
Mm-hmm. So the turret literally can do nothing. As long as we break line of sight to it.
Headed there now.
Exactly a million. Just right. Exactly a million. Okay, let's move into the cover. An Overwatch, just in case. I don't think it's even possible for anything to come out here, but we'll see.
Roger, holding.
Turn 1, done. 5 down. 15 to go. Now, I wish we had the ability to see stuff. Like, that would be really helpful.
Not a problem.
Okay, there's no way for Thels to shred, so Hunter shreds instead. Also, Hunter shreds double shred rapid fire.
That's how it's done.
Quite honestly, I don't even think they know that we're here. So now what?
En marcha.
And before another pod walks in and gives turret vision. I wish another pod would walk in.
Roger that.
I don't have a way to pull another pod. I'm actually thinking that the smart move here is to blow a hole in the wall with a rocket.
Kein Problem. Moving.
Whatever you say. Scanning.
Done.
Still, you better disable that terminal in 9 turns. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Go through the hole in the wall.
Biete
Right?
Feuerschutz.
Yeah,
Let's do this.
in your cubby.
Wird schon nichts passieren.
I don't know if I should really be having Volpertinger up here, but...
Bleibe hier.
Okay.
Aye, aye.
I'm going.
Is there any known way to fix this lack of ability to see 2 tiles in any direction?
Bin schon dabei.
I'm Sean from Dubai.
Good to go.
Gatekeeper in there redecorating. Too busy to notice. Okay, we have Ever Vigilant, so... Then again, that's I'm not Aladdin. Akil Karacha subscribed for 10 months. Thank you, Akil Karacha. I mean, is there legitimately any other choice? I don't think there is.
Got it covered.
I'm not even sure we can blow a hole in the wall, but we literally...
Overwatch.
They're not coming out. And if I go in there, we're activating everything simultaneously. Go straight for it. But... okay, I'll do it next turn. If I don't activate anything this turn, let's get to the high covers. Get all the lads into the covers, you know what I'm saying? Also, maybe Thel should be somewhere back here.
I can handle that.
So here. I should have put Volpertinger next to Hunter, but
Got it.
Christine wants me to ask Volpertinger what his name means. Why are you turning the light on? Hey. You're ruining my fancy background here.
Good
Fancy.
copy. Moving on target.
Open that door. We already tried it earlier this stream and it worked. Okay. I could just open the door too. That's another option. You know, I have a shinobi. I could actually open the actual door. Is what I could do. I don't know why it didn't occur to me until now.
Dashing.
That's an option. Miguel can't step out from there, so maybe here. Slate there.
Rolling.
Okay.
I'm on it.
And then I really should have put Volpertinger here, but you know what? Put him in the front. Right in the front. What could go wrong?
This area is hot.
That's a rainbow pod.
Mir entgeht nichts.
I think it's out here. Okay. Ouvrir la porte. Por favor. Ah! So we see this. I'm pretty sure there's a rainbow pod over here.
Beat feet.
Also, what? The tutors? You called it grab the sandwich. Sandwich? Or the sand wedge? As in, we need to hit this ball out of the sand. Only whimsies open doors. Man's rocket door. Doors are for nerds. Rocket's going to bounce off UFO and hits me in the med bay. All right, look, I have an idea. I just need to think it through here. So, Ugly German has one more scanning protocol. I forgot about it, right? The scanning protocol goes through halfway of the UFO, not the entire way of the UFO. We know it's safe to come here with Volpertinger.
Wenn es sein muss.
Yeah, so we'll do that. I think I'm going to move Hunter over here too. We'll try to get, like, congealed, as they say. You know, just, like, congeal all your mans. That's pretty sure they say that, right? That sound like something they say?
Got it. Moving.
Ugly German can move a couple of tiles. This is actually a great tile, but we may activate doing it, so let's move up a few
Bin
tiles.
unterwegs.
And this is our final scanny protocol. Hello? Is anyone out there? Okay. Now, we have an idea of what the banana is happening. So this was 20 or 21 enemies. We've killed 5. 6, 7, 8. That is a tier 2 flamer. A tier 1 grenadier. It's a vanguard, I reckon. Doesn't the cyber disc have something with him, or whatever? Super ball, mega roundo? I don't know. Whatever that thing is, he's got something with him, right? This is literally 2 pods together, which is a flanky snake, M3. Looks like an M2 longbow, an M2 longbow, and another M1 longbow, another M1 longbow, and not one, but two, and also 2 mutons and an Andromedon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That can't be a pod of 8. That's got to be 2 pods of 4. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, plus 5 is 17. That means there can't be a rainbow pod. Huh. I think this is 1 pod. Really? I've never seen... I mean, granted, I haven't done a UFO in a very long time, but is there really not a rainbow pod in a UFO? I don't think that's 1 pod. That door would have been spicy. Yeah. If I had known to shoot it at this door, that would have been very spicy. Very spicy.
Na los, zeigt euch!
I just realized, could we have flashbanged them?
Moving out.
From out of line of sight? I can throw it inside. It's showing me... I honestly have no idea what the hell it's showing me. It's going to go through the door and open the door, though. So that's probably not an idea that's going to be admissible. Especially not now that we just moved everyone. All right, next turn. The door is open. None of them seem to be on alert.
Na los, zeigt euch! Heard you, boy.
Heard you, boy.
Habt ihr das gehört?
Oh, greetings! That is a frigging pod of 8. Greetings and salutation.
La próxima vez le doy.
Lightning reflex. Miguel had a... Okay. Good job, Slate. Way to waste the lightning reflex. Miguel had a 30% to hit a lightning reflex, by the way. Come on, friend. Beautiful. 71 on lightning reflex.
Ziel getroffen. Minimaler Schaden.
Oh, Pretender, what is this graze? Spotted a flanked enemy. Well, there goes that. Are they gonna run out one by one by one by one by one? Nope. It's just annoying. You're in the corner. And Andromedon is stuck. Game's afoot.
This is Firebrand.
Also, I
Time to
think
go.
I saw the sectopod, or whatever the hell it is, gate boy in the middle. So, here we are. Roofbot. That's the command pod, apparently. Quick math says there are like 200 hit point around. They're all just standing around watching Pokeball throw a tantrum. It's funny, because that's actually what they're doing. So we have all of our cooldowns back up.
Waffe geladen.
Yes, laughing like Aladdin. Boy, are we going to blow some cooldowns. The question is, I think only Slate can go inside the door. Does anything have covering fire? Nothing. Nothing. Rapid deployment. Flashbang. Can we go in the door? Nope. Bull Pretender can't, which is not surprising. That's what we expected. But we can hit all 3 of these weasel. Holy bananas. 1.
Granate!
Shut down. Okay, 1 shutdown. Also salvo. Why is my timer going off? 1 hour. I need to take more drugs. Which drugs? I think I need to take the cholestyramine. AF for about 30 seconds. 1 minute. Hey, Twin Sen. Were UFO missions originally in XCOM 2 vanilla? They were. They were, yes. They were totally random and really late game and kind of lame. They were very rarely in Long War 2, though. All hail Gate Boy. Rearranger of furniture. Demolisher of walls. AF for drugs. One more hour. More drugs. Now, then. Yep. Come on, Slate. Now is the time. So, perfect. Look at that. Boom! There are 8 active enemies. 3 outside. We actually missed the Muton. Whatever was in the corner is shut down, though. You guys know what it is? So there's 4... Oh, it's another Muton. So the Muton's stunned. The other Muton's actually not stunned at all and is in the corner of this door. If we open the door, we're probably going to find more. Gatekeeper can use its zombie res AoE on yellow alert will target shot boost Mo units, regardless of what side they are on. What? So here's the thing. There's no advent for it to resurrect. Right? I mean, there's literally none. There is a shield bearer out here. And as large as that gatekeeper radius is, it's actually not that large. I know it's huge, but I don't think it's that large. Oh, wait, no. There's something down here, too. Okay, so question. Mech on roof is not controlled. Haywire, haywire. Haywire, haywire, haywire. This is what dreams are made of. It actually doesn't care if the corpses can be resurrected. So it's just going to cast it and nothing will get resurrected. Also, Volpertinger, did you tell me what Volpertinger means when Christine asked me and I asked you and then I forgot to look for the answer? I know you've told me before. I don't think you did. But, you know, I can't remember nothing. Oh, 98, 100. What is the smart move here? You know, it might make sense to go rocket now. Because we'll hit that Muton and expose it. And the problem is, though, if we open this door, will we also activate the sectopod? We might. We might do that. But we'd also hit the other Muton, this Muton, shred, 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 hit the snake. That would be quite nice. Slate can actually get a kill and give everyone within 7 tiles combat rush, which is literally just Thel. So, thanks. Thanks. Is it Reaper? Nah. You mean the Muton inside? Reaper angle. What does that even mean? I just do not want to even think about using Reaper right now. Not even a little bit. Volpertinger is a German cryptid that's just a hare with chimeric features of other animals. I'm not sure that makes it any more, like, A, what's a cryptid? Secondly, chimeric features of other animals? A hare like a bunny rabbit? Chimera like colors? Like a jackalope. Well, I knew that from a long time ago. German cryptic? Sectopod plus ball in one mission would be fun times. I've had that happen before, but I don't think we want to deal with that right now. Let me think about this. Maybe we should use another grenade with Slate. Since we already knocked out the back one, and then we could go for the front one. The problem is that ends Slate's turn. I could command Slate, and then after Slate gets commanded, Slate takes a dual shot on the mech on the roof. Why would I want to do that, though? That Andromedon's a lot. A rocket would be very nice. I think it's rocket times for sure. Yeah, I think so. All right, boys. Pray for luck. Let's hope we don't activate more. Very big much lucks, please. Sounds like a job for Bing Image Creator. Yes, we'll do that right after this rocket because I've already got it here. Here we go, boys. Rockets ahoy! Don't activate the world! Oh my lord. That was quite good. We got rid of the snake's tree. We shredded all of the guys inside. Didn't destroy any cover. And now we go on side quest. I'm literally just going to copy paste it. Hey, Stefan. Et voila. What? Oh my lord. Ugh. Hold on. I don't even know how to do this. Why does it make me do these things? Oh, never mind. We're back. A German cryptid that's just a hair with chimeric features of other animals. Do you guys not see it? Why aren't you seeing it? Hello? Where does it go? We no see. We see nothing. What? The hell? Okay, now it's... That is super weird. Et voila! I don't know why that was the case. This is apparently a Volpertinger. For anyone who was one... What an ugly scraggle. Jeez. Why does this one have an eye hidden in its, like, mid-size or midsection? Holy furball, Batman. It looks like overly muscular, but also overly bony at the same time. And also, it's got some fancy marking. It looks like a sheep that needs to be sheared. And that one is kind of like 3-dot style. Just, what a dirty mess. I guess this is a Volpertinger. Success. Are you guys happy? It's probably like the least interesting one we've ever done. AI not very good with chimeric features. The real photos are actually weirder. I know, it felt like it just took a rabbit. I learned about Volpertingers from WoW's version of Oktoberfest. I didn't. Take out the word chimeric. No, I think if I take it out, it's going to make it worse. Look, I'm already getting distracted here, and I don't know what we're doing. So, the Muton can't really do anything inside. I would like to maybe... Ooh, actually, suppressing him would be quite nice. Okay, we can't really get a shot. That's a beautiful thing right there. Volpertinger has 100%, 100%. He can also even throw another grenade. Because he has salvo. He can also command Hunter to do something. Interesting. So we could Oscar Mike Hunter into moving here to suppress everything inside, which would be quite nice. Followed by... Nothing out here is lightning reflexes, so Overwatch sounds fantastic, but then we don't get the advanced teamwork. Actually, we do. So we Oscar Mike advanced teamwork. And then we send the advanced teamwork back to dual strike on the mech. You guys following? How do I kill the other mech? I don't know. Actually, we just walk over there with Hunter and shoot it. Then again, he has no ammo, so that's not gonna work. Why is the gate boy on a sugar high? I feel like they've always been like that. That I'm Skin Dark event is putting quite a dampener on potential Reaper chain. Yes, but I wouldn't even go near the Reaper chain right now. I'm not turning around that corner. Like, that's not happening. So Hunter could move here. Reload. Command from Volpertinger. Suppress. Makes a lot of sense. Volpertinger can kill that mech. Very likely. Maybe. Snake, snake. Kill. Overwatch. Shoot. Got it! Alright, so. Here's the plan. We're overwatching. Okay. I actually don't know what this is. Too hard. It's too hard. So Oscar Mike. Volpertinger is going to move here into the low cover. It's scary, but it's done. Okay, now we can area suppress all 4 of them inside. We're only going to get 2 shots, but that's okay. I mostly just want to, like, negate them being able to do anything. It's the big deal here. I could also, if I want to, reload and then do it with full ammo, or we could take a shot and then command, and then he's got only 1 shot, which is not very good. God, this is tough. So Slate is going to reload no more anything. But dual strike. Dual strike the mech on the roof. Nice, Slate. Oh, very nice. You guys following along? Is everything making sense? So, Miguel. Canadian Air Force? No, Ryan's not here. We can't Canadian Air Force right now. So, before Volpertinger goes, do we advance teamwork? What do we want to do? God, I just don't know. We could have Hunter just murder this mech. And then command him to suppress. He'll only get 1 shot, but everything will still be on suppression. Or should we reload and then command him to shoot with like a million things? It's tough times, towns, boys. What would Salvo Smoke do in that position? I'm not sure it would really matter because everything's going to be dead. The one thing that I'm not positive about is the mech. However, instead of going on Overwatch with Ugly German, we can just shoot it and probably have a very good chance of shooting it. Everything inside's disabled. Nothing can do any kind of AoE missile. You should be able to kill this, but I don't know. It's only 25% crit. Maybe not, actually. There's a decent chance you won't. If you don't... Abdemumen can... I don't know what he could do. If I come over here and slice Snake, I might see something and that'd be super bad. I already dual striked. Wait, we have another dual strike? Oh, we do! Hey, how does dual strike work with ammo? Does it use ammo? I think I asked this question before. We could literally dual strike that. Smoke could be used. I think we have to end the turn suppressing. It will use ammo on both soldiers. Well, that makes it even harder. You know, We could just execute Snake. We could execute Mech. Then we only get one suppression. God, it's... Okay, you know what? Rather than Overwatch and risk something happening that's stupid, let's do this. 93% normal shooting. Wow!
Ein Stück habe ich erwischt.
Okay, that changes things quite a bit. Huh. Free grenade. Okay, yeah.
Only the best.
Okay, so Wolpertinger pops advanced teamwork.
Immer weiter.
And now we definitely go for that AoE. We're gonna have literally one shot, but that's okay. Question, if we shoot the mech up top, do we get everything down below? No.
Suppressing target.
I was actually gonna throw the incendiary grenade now. I know it's kind of crazy because we don't really super need to, but at the same time, I kind of want to. And then lastly, how are we gonna kill the mech on the roof? There's literally only one way to do it, and it's with Abdemumen shooting an SMG from across the universe. What is the Shinobi going to do? I'm not going around that corner right now. I think we're gonna take a cross-map snipe to take out the mech. Or you flash it on the roof so we don't get the giant nonsense. I don't know. Tough. Or you burn Snake and I waste my one advanced teamwork to get Thells to shoot it. Which is probably better. But let's see if I don't have to.
Copy that.
%. Mech on roof is suppressed, though? No, he's not. Oh, he is! He is! But we only have one ammo, so it's still not... It's still not worth the risk, because we're gonna blow that one ammo on the Andromedon immediately.
Not wise.
Alright. Good. Good. Now I'm going to, sadly... I don't like this, but we're blowing so many cooldowns, it's insane. All to fix off this, like, one guy with one hit point. And it's only a 70%, too.
Adjusting sight.
Okay. Dang, the game engine had to think about that for a while. It was confusing, right? Can we... I don't want to do this. It seems ridiculous, but can I actually flashbang? No, I actually cannot, under any circumstance, flash... We're actually screwed! We are screwed! Lame ducks! Well... That looks cool anyway. So Snake is guaranteed dead, no problem. I just pray that that mech on the roof does nothing. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Beautiful, we don't waste our one shot. Nice moves, boys. Nice moves. There it... You have got to be kidding me. It's like a 75, a 60, and a 70. And I didn't use incoming! Come on. 60% crit. Game, get real. Get real, game.
That all you got?
Okay, let me just do some quick mathematics here. So we had a 0.3 times a 0.4 times a 0.25. The chances of that mech dodging all 3 shots was 3%. And then he just casually crits Slate with a frigging incoming. And not only that, but didn't we, like, graze him with, like, a 93% on Ugly German before that? Oh my god! Hello, Cyberball! Hello! So we see this is coming outside soon. We say hello. Let's think. Active 7, killed 6. That's 13. 14, 15, 16, 17. There's gotta be another pod, right? So now what? Mr. Gatekeeper is coming to play. We can't do... And the snake's gonna die anyway. Everything inside is terrifying. Question. If I throw a flashbang on the unactivated pod and it can't see me, does it activate? I don't think so, right? Like, we know this. We've done this many times. I think we know this. 5 turns to click Bhutan. Yeah, I saw that, but we have other pressing... Problem here is that Volpertinger literally can't. I don't know why he can't, like, step out or whatever, but he can't. It doesn't activate. So we actually have to have Hunter reload.
Let's do this.
If we suppress them, does that break their suppression of us? I think the answer is no. Or would I like to just assassinate that mech?
Ready to engage.
Now we could move over here, not activate, and burn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could burn all of them with Fells. But that gatekeeper might come out and say hello in a very cordial way. You know what I'm saying? If a sectopod falls in the forest, does it make a sound? Yes, it says, oh. I thought you meant Overwatch at first. It says Overwatch. That's what I thought you meant. Makes sense, right? Okay. I actually like this plan. I don't know if it's a good plan, but it's the plan that I like.
No problem, boss.
We see nothing. We pop Fortify because they're activating at the end of this turn. And now we burn. There's another Muton in there. I think he moved out of this corner. So I don't know where he went. But it looks like he might have gone somewhere. There, that literally hits every single tile. Come on, Fells. Oh, it moved! Bloody hell. We don't have phosphorus on Fells. Oopsies! Oopsie dooples! Don't forget about the mech on the roof and the run right in front of you. I am not forgetting about nothing. I am... yeah. Did the Muton get burning at least? Yes, so that's one less problem, but there's another Muton in there. So we can use Slate, I think, yes, to command back to Ugly German. Ugly German can aid Protocol Fells, or anyone else for that matter. After we use that ability, we're going to flash shut down them all in the hole. Although, it wasn't my plan to flash the other guys. And to do that would require coming over here. I probably won't activate them, but I don't know, and then we wouldn't get the movement. Someone does have to kill the mech on the roof. I don't know who just yet. I really like the idea of rapid firing this mech down and then commanding Hunter to suppress again. Problem is that then Volpertinger quite literally can't do anything. Like throw a flashbang. Does he need to, though? I guess it really depends on Slate. Slate can't end his turn until he does advanced teamwork, and we can't advance teamwork until I know what in the banana we're doing with Ugly German. Okay. What is Ugly German doing? How is anyone going to hit that mech on the roof? Well, believe it or not, Abdemumen can do it.
Got it.
Where is the evac again? Behind us? Should I move it? I don't know. Not sure. Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Help. Help. Someone help.
This is
Okay.
Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Abdemumen. Second time is a try.
Missed.
Oh! Miguel can do it now, finally. Okay. What do you guys think about controlling the mech on a 61%? I'm 17 advanced scopes. Should have given him one. I'm for it. Who would we aid protocol first? It's going to be... Am I actually going to go in and flashbang? I mean, the Gatekeeper's immune anyway, so there's not really much point. At least I think it's immune. I guess we go aid protocol on Hunter, because Hunter's got nothing right now. And then we pop the Haywire. Ugly German could always be commanded to Overwatch. Or we could just save the command. I'm all... Ooh! It's bad, boys. It's a bad. I was for it when it was 61, but now it's low rolled to like 47. So... Let's see what else we've got. My Hunter can just literally delete it. But I would so much rather suppress everything in here. I mean, I guess we're going to do both regardless. We're going to need to save the command. Well, we have 3 friggin' commands. I mean, how much do we really need to save them, right?
Alien neutralizado.
When did we ever fail a hack? Well, as of last week, we didn't fail any of those 100% chance hacks, so you're right. I think I might just shut him down. Is it really smart? Because then I have to blow like 3 commands to have a 50-50 to control that mech. And why would I even want to do that? I think we're just gonna kill him. And let's do something else. I don't know what else we'll do. Let's adjust to kill him. Wow, 75% though.
That's right.
Tag team.
Ich verleihe dir Stärke.
I have no idea what he says, literally ever.
Roger that. Suppressing hostile.
Ooh, we got all 4. So now we know the other one's around the left corner. Useful intel. The big plan with Slate was to advance Teamwork Ugly German, but I'm not sure we need to. I think, really, we just flash this in here and land it on all 4. That's all 4. Let's pop a reload before we do it, though.
I'm ready.
I don't know why, but we did it.
For you.
Whew. The guy around the corner was stunned, so a bit harder to move for... Oh, yeah, that's right. He's now stunned again. Muton stunned, Andromedon is stunned, so nobody's moving nowhere. And Ugly German just overwatches, and Miguel overwatches.
Todo cubierto.
And we overwatch. I don't know. Okay, burn for 2. Woo! Look at Hunter, boys. Look at Hunter and Miguel. Anyone else? Okay, we see them again. You guys want to come up? What the hell is it doing? What? The hell did it just do? It's active? It didn't even activate. Aren't they always active? What just happened? How did it... What is this again? It's not active. I completely forgot there is another door right in front of us. Yeah, there is. Yes, there is. So I have no memory of any of this. It's not active, and it just fired through a wall. This is like some Ucross level stuff here. I told you, yellow alert zombie res. That was the zombie res? I forgot that it... Right, I forgot that it did damage. Okay, you're right. Yellow alert zombie res. Through the wall, though? I didn't know it could shoot through walls. And it tried to resurrect a mech, and it did nothing, so now it can't zump. Make my own rules bot. Don't forget about the distress beacon. I forgot about it. Yeah, you're right. This is also like another pod, so we got to figure out how to get in there now. Like, no more screwing around. What are we doing? Don't gatekeepers have a melee? Can they be combatives? Can combatives do something? Active 3. It's the Andromedon, Muton. Andromedon, Muton. This is not even cover. That is, but it's like, I don't think we could step out. This also is not cover. This is. Question. Can I step here, shoot through the fire, through the little hole in the floor, and burn them all? They have melee that can be countered, yes. They do have a touch attack, yes. I think you have combated it before. I haven't done so myself, so can't be sure. You think I've done it before. It's zombie res, but I'm a bit surprised I tried to res with no resurrectable targets. Nah, it doesn't. It's not smart. Are you kidding me? This thing knows nothing. Problem is, if I let me see, I can just test it right now. I actually can burn through the hole in the floor. So believe it or not, I can move Thels here, and we can burn all of these guys through the hole in the floor without activating. Assuming that we believe that it won't activate. Now, what's the deal with the gatekeeper? I kind of forget. Because it's open, don't we want to shoot it in the face? Like, this is our big chance? Do we have any ability to shoot it in the face? I just don't remember anything about gatekeepers. Huh. We need to do it. Time is running out. Don't believe it's a trap. I'm a little bit worried that like, we just used combat or aid protocol. We also used fortify, and Fells just took damage, and we don't have any AB ladders, and some other stuff is going to happen here too. So I'm not even sure if this is smart.
Seems doable.
Well, it's totally working so far. But now we actually can't shoot through the hole in the floor like we could before. But I can come around the corner and hit both mutons. Okay. So I guess we have to activate the door now. Who's going to activate the door? Well, here's the thing. Only Volpertinger can do it, and only from here. And then what the hell does he do? Guys, I don't know what I'm doing or how to do this. Do we have a choice? So Slate could command Ugly German. No, he really can't. He's got to move if we're going to get this flashbang in there. I think we're going to move Slate out. Let's pray this doesn't activate troopers in the forest, which I swear there's some out there still. Okay. This actually does hit. I think the two guys behind the gatekeeper. I don't know, man. Now I don't know where they are and we can't see anymore. Okay, the gatekeeper's here and I'm pretty sure they're here and here. But why can't I get over? I feel like there's a whole pod there. I mean, if we knew what we were doing. Okay. Pray for luck! When closed, it has 15 more defense, 2 more armor, and takes 33% less damage. Come on, Slate.
Take this!
Make them all sleepy. Stunned? Stunned. On the muton? I didn't see on the right what it was. Does anyone know what it was that we hit? Gatekeeper is still active. Can you can't flashbang the gatekeeper, right? Aren't they immune to it? This is nightmarish. I think you can, actually. I guess we're about to find out. Would now be a good time to reap the rewards? You know what I'm saying? Like, get in there, give the muton some reap, and then we activate so we know what's up? I reckon.
Sleep tight.
Okay, no in Ramadan. Yes on mutton. And then we'll see what's up. 75% resist. Okay, at the moment, just getting in there.
X-ray neutralized.
Oh boy, there were 3 more.
Graceful compared to some of the other species we've seen. It also gives off very strong psionic readings.
Okay, okay. Here he is. We found him. Donuts. All right, game's afoot. Very game. This is game time, guys. We are gaming. Okay, so now that this wall is out of the way, is it possible that we walk in and hack the objective? Yes, we actually can, but we have to be inside. We can't do it from outside anywheres. Got to be inside. Also, that's a burninator, and the burninator is going to burn. That is a lot of frigging enemies. This thing is here too. Did Thels already go? Technically, no. Is it safe to leave Thels there, though? Should we... I mean, Thels could really shred, but Thels literally can't shred. Let's look at the gatekeeper. It has frigging 40 defense. 75% flashbang resistance. Dying explosion. Closed state. Consume gateway fire beam. Drain the life of a humanoid targeted at melee range, raising it as a zombie if it is killed. Is this the combatives thing that you can counter? Does anyone know? It only has 1 action per turn, right? So it's just going to be combatives? tentative. So not a big deal. Does anyone know? Also, what happened to that other muton around the corner? I guess he's still there, we just can't see him. Maybe he's burning, maybe he's not. Who knows? We can skull mine? That sucks. 56%. Kool-Aid Man Gatekeeper is going to cause problems. You think? You think? What gives you this idea that something is about to be awry? I do need to know if we can combatives him safely. It's very important. Let's see what else we got on Reaper. That's not going to work. That actually probably will work, but we can't guarantee it. He's stunned, not a big deal. That's not something fun. This is probably not something fun. That's not going to happen. Gatekeeper. We can, like, literally get out there and be next to the Gatekeeper. I just wish I knew the order of operations of what they're going to do. Literally nothing here says anything. I feel like he's going to shoot and then combatives, but I don't remember. Is it an AoE melee? No, it can't be. Skull Mine Gatekeeper for Giga Intel. That's literally the first thing I thought to do. Griffin Heart has subscribed for 10 months. Welcome back, Griffin Heart. All I know is we are stunning along of things while this timer is counting down. True. True! We could give Slate another flashbang. Does he have another flashbang? Yes, he also has an incendiary. What am I even using it on at this point, though? Can I lob it through this little hole in the ceiling? Maybe. How do we kill the Gatekeeper? Man, Thels could almost certainly die if we don't do something now. Okay. Reload rapid fire 250s, right? Maybe we shred, maybe we don't. I guess we throw a smoke, which hits not quite everyone. It also hits the Gatekeeper. We could smoke over here, though, and then dual strike the Gatekeeper for a third shred. We could also shoot another shred at the Gatekeeper with Fells, but man, those odds are not great. But if that works out the way that I think, right, we get 3 shots with shred, 4 shots with shred on Gatekeeper, they're all 50s, then Miguel can just come say hello with the Biggie Boomstick times Command Boomstick. Right? Like that? But then it explodes. What's the explosion range? Is it literally Volpertinger's snout? I think it is! Because it's in this tile. What the toots? Gun Monster has used 300 bits. Just wanted to update you. I haven't found any faceless at the Haven. I'll update you again next. Are you still there? I thought you left that place an hour ago. Can Gatekeeper burn? I don't think so. Thank you for the 300 bits, Ryan. It's mechanical. And is it mechanical? I wish there was, like, you know, UI that said, hey, this is mechanical. I don't think it can burn, pretty sure. So. I mean, we could kill it, but at what cost? Is the real question. Why would I want to flashbang with Slate? Like, I actually can't even get into any of these guys here. Fells could actually die here. I guess I could hit the purifier so it doesn't burn Fells. How much is the explosion? Does anyone know? Probably not. Nobody knows nothing. No chances of grenades. How long is the Andromedon shut down for? Maybe that's why we want to attack the Andromedon again. The Andromedon is stunned, but ending this turn, but it's disoriented for 2 turns. Jeez, that's a lot of hit points. Okay, well, I reckon we got it. We ain't got no choice. Here goes. Come on, 62 Thells. Not bad.
Armor still holding.
You guys think we're gonna get out of this, like, with no one dead? Hunter. This is big. It's already 6 tiles away, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like literally perfect tile range to shoot. So, is there any reason to suppress inside? I mean, we can only hit kind of like 2, 3 guys, and they're all sort of stunned, so no. Definitely reload. Definitely rapid fire. 256s. By the way, do you guys remember at the start of the stream, 8 hours ago, when I said I wanted to put the plus aim mod on Hunter? And that would have given us 264s. But I forgot about it before we did it, so pray for luck. Yes. Okay, we graze and we miss.
Come on, focus!
I mean, I've seen better.
Werfe Granate!
It's also dense smoke, which is nice. Assuming Hunter got it. He did. Okay, Volpertinger. Very big dual strike. Huge dual strike. Come on, Hunter. It's gonna be like 70 something now. There it is. Now the question is, how much is it going to boom for when I give it the boomstick? I'm gonna roll this and pray that it works for us in our favor. Come on, Obdamumen. Anything but mineral.
X-ray down.
Allowing us to end turn here to slicey dice. My god, man, when this thing blows up, it's gonna blow the rock up. Everything's gonna go to hell in a handbasket, as they say.
Der Feind sollte Angst vor uns haben.
Okay. What do we even do with Slate? Try to shut down the Muton, the Andromedon, the Sleepy Weasel. Muton is probably... He had actually 2 stuns, so we're better off going for the Andromedon. Like this. Just more delays. Many more delays.
Flag out!
Hey, delays. Hold on, let me check something. Chat broke again. How long has chat been broken? Literally, I don't even know how long chat's been broken. 5:06, 6 minutes, and I didn't notice there was no comments? Okay. That's, you know, that's legit. And you guys are just yelling, and I can't, and I don't know. Okay, let me go back for an hour to see what's going on. Any reason to pop incoming? Nothing. Actually, when the gatekeeper explodes, that's an incoming, right? Today I popped incoming, then skull mined a purifier exploded, but I got a 0 damage. The Haven. Okay, now I'm missing UTubby comments. So hold on, let me try to fix that. Okay, do this, do that. Sorry. Back over here. Yeah, once again, chat broke. I can kill it this turn. Let's do pull. Any hollow? No. Can't do pull, swap to mobile. The well done pump. What did pump do? I don't even see pump. Pixar could make 10 movies out of that concept. What did pump say? That Pixar... Oh. Image in general. I didn't see it. Pop incoming. For less boomies on face, pay attention to chat. Not my fault. The stupid chat thing broke again. Like, constantly. Are you sure you don't want to call a quick RNF from the Avenger? Rain would look great near that glowing gatekeeper, don't you? Rain, quick, get over here. You're yelling incoming for less boomies on face. I know. Okay, look. It's what do you want me to do? The mod is dumb. It never works, it breaks. All the frigging banana time. Okay, incoming. I wonder you weren't paying attention. It felt really weird to me that there was no comments. But at the same time, my brain wasn't, like, catching up to it. Okay, so, this is gonna be, like, real big-time boomies. Like, we ain't joking around, boys. This is a... Not a plasma. What the hell is this gun? Did I not give... Do we seriously have a ballistic... Is this a ballistic gun? They have damage reduction? What kind of gun is it? Oh, I can see it right here. It's definitely maybe mag. That's a lot of damage reduction. Its hit points are currently 46. We have, like, no % to crit, and we can do maybe, like... Maybe if we're lucky, 30. With a command. And then I could get one more slice. Yeah, we ain't... This is not happening. Alright, well... Just pray for that Miguel luck. You know what I'm saying? Max roll Miguel both barrels in the eye! Okay. Okay. Is that the most damage we can do is commanding fells again? Is there someone else that can do even more damage? Hunter could shoot twice with a rapid fire, but it's another 50 frigging 6 times 2. It's not any better, I don't reckon. Alright. Well. Here comes a nice slicey dicey. Surely this isn't going to be terrible. Terrible. Rapid fire is once per turn. Okay. I'll never remember that, but good to know. So this is it. This is the end. I mean, 30% crit now. Because we got Executioner. So, come on. 25. Even if we hit him for 25 damage, it wouldn't be enough. Max roll crit still wouldn't be enough. And it's not, it's like a min roll non-crit. Pray for luck! This guy turns back on, but he's still disoriented, so he can't throw acid, which is... Ah! Thank God that's dense smoke.
Incoming fire!
Oh my God, that's gonna be very, very bad.
That one hurt. What just happened?
Not that bad. What are you doing? Go for Abdomumen, please. Blade Storm. Go for Abdomumen. Yeah, he done took the tickle bait. Why did we not get combatives, though? Did he just tickle us and gain +1 damage? Also, I don't have incoming anymore.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Yeah, so I think it's bugged because we should have gotten combatives, but we didn't. He tickled us and gained a health from laughing or something. I'm not sure. Yes, it's an HP steal. I had to look it up. I thought you could combatives it, but I don't even know what happened, to be honest. Okay, now we're in business. Let's just think. There's 8 active enemies. This is everything on the map. We know that there's a M2 trooper. We know that there's an M2 gunner. We don't have a clue what the gunner is. The sentry's right here, so that's the 1, 2, 3. The Andromedon is still frigging in there. Thels is disoriented. Volkertinger, for the love of God, could throw literally 2 flashbangs. Interestingly, they can only hit here, which is honestly not too bad. But right there would be so much better. Plus, we don't know where the gunner is. We should find out. I don't think the gunner's on whatever. Overwatch, who knows. This, now that we don't have incoming, we got to get the banana out of here. We also have 3 turns on beacon. So I got to double move on one of those turns and then hack on the next turn. So not this turn do we have to be there. Also, skull mine. 70%. That... something? I think he hit with the touch attack and did ablative plus armor. We didn't have any AB latives, though. I don't think. Hey, wait a minute. Miguel took 1 point of damage. What the hell? Miguel did have the AB latives, right? So I guess the animation was showing us that he was attacking Abdamumen, but he actually attacked Miguel, and that's why we didn't get whatever it was. It's AoE melee? Is it? I don't think so. Don't skull mine out of the hack range, though. I would actually really like to skull mine the Vanguard. Like, that would be awesome. But then we're really in the thick of things, and I have to destroy the ball to get in there. And how in the banana are we going to destroy ball? Hunter has 100% on the Muton. Honestly, I need to open this door so we can come over here and shoot the Andromedon twice. Then again, Slate is still out here, and he still has rapid deployment, and he still has advanced teamwork. We can incendiary both of them. Holy. That's beautiful. After we flash all 3 of them. Okay. Okay, Slate. Just use all the frigging abilities. Like, every one of them. Okay. Let's just flash them to death. It's just kind of what I'm doing.
Bombs away!
The only problem is I'm going to burn the Muton to death, and I don't want to. I want his corpse very badly. So stunned 4. Okay. Now, we're going to advance teamwork and then incendiary. I probably would just melt the Muton. I don't know, I guess. Probably. I can't frigging see. No one can get that loot, sadly. Abdamumen can actually slash and then flesh. But only to this corner to hit the Muton, who is not flashed. Ah, I could come here and actually, but that's not cover, because the cover was destroyed. Is this a corpse mission? Yes. Who was hitting the Dufon? God, I don't know. I mean, Slate could just melt the Dufon, not a problem. The bigger problem is the Andromedon. I would really like to disable the Andromedon again. But Volpertinger would have to move. I mean, if he did move, it would be really good. He could move rapid fire. He could move, open the door. I think we've got to do that.
Get in Ordnung.
Getting normal. Over la porta, por favor. Rapid deployments. Flashbang grenade. Okay, the goal here is shut down the Andromedon for the 487th time, as well as everything else. D is for a dish! I guess it didn't work? He could shoot like a truck, but... As the Weaver survive and hit Bouton in time, Bouton bought Dufon you Dufon. What? Rain, have you gone daft? If we move here with Hunter, we have some really cool shots over there, but who in the banana kills this frigging thing? I really want to shoot the Andromedon with Hunter because it has, you know, the stuffs. Also, though, Miguel has some pretty good stuffs. Man, if we didn't blow incoming, we should have done the math on it. If I had just not noticed that I couldn't see chat. Ah! CPW has resubscribed for 4 months. Thank you, CPW. Rain might have gone deaf after the 2 things exploded in the previous mission. Is there an armor or vest that prevents splody damage? Nope. Don't think so. Let me look at this dumb thing. Right, what is it doing? It's telling me it's got 11 hit points. It's also telling me we're going to deal an average of 6. So if Miguel just shoots it twice, we're good. In order for Miguel to shoot it twice, we got to get out of there. You know, we got to get out of there. So he can't really shoot it twice. Hunter on the Andromedon would be absolutely incredible. I would rather... I don't know how much this explodes, but assuming it's here and it goes 2 tiles out of the diagonal, it could actually hit Hunter. So I prefer not to. We could always soften it, move once, and then we're good. But where can we flesh after that? The answer is nowhere. Except the Muton, which will counter-combat us and here, but that's not even cover. We got nothing if we do that. How about Slice from a Shinobi 2? He got a free action after Flash. Oh, the free action with the Whirlwind. Right. I forgot about that. Yeah. Abdemumen might get jacked after this, but here... Wait, no. It's after a single melee attack, right? Whirlwind. Gain a movement after you hit an enemy with a melee attack. All right, slicey a dicey. Please do not crit. Okay, grazed.
Target still standing.
Now we're at a weird place where I don't think Miguel can one-shot it, but great. I have no idea if we're going to be able to kill the Andromedon or not. Let's see if Miguel can kill this thing. How many hit points does it have? 8. Only on a max roll. It's very tough. It's very tough. Vanguard, I think, is out for a while. I don't know. Let's check. Stunned for 2 actions remaining. The Purifier stunned too. I think I want to slice back here. I don't know where the Gunner is. The Gunner is the big unlock. I'd rather do the Gunner. Now, all that being said, we're going to have to blow the advanced teamwork this turn before Slate launches the Incendiary. I'm giving up on the Muton Corpse. So if that's the case, we have to do something with Ugly German that ends the turn. I guess we could aid a protocol Abdemumen who goes in after the Gunner. What does Thels do? Thels is almost in Death Time Town. He could only shred. I could get the loot with Thels. We could move in and shred to the Andromedon. Hunter ignores all 3 of his armor anyway, so it doesn't matter. Thels is flashbang. He should probably just get the loot and go hide. Too many options! I know, there's too many options. There's literally too many options. It's like too hard to play. So we could use 2 commands this turn. How and why, I don't know. Where we'd want to. The other thing is if we use no commands, we can still grab this guy. Can Thels shoot the Muton? Thels has a 100% chance to just kill the Muton. Actually, that might be what I do. The problem is I want to get the loot at the same time as I do it. Because greed. Okay, what's Thels' chance of hitting the Muton? Perfect. What's his actual chance of hitting the Muton? It looks like plus 1,000,000, I can't tell. So he should be able to move like 2 tiles away and still get the loot and kill the Muton. Andromedon doesn't need to be shredded. We just have to figure out how to kill the giant ball. Also, once we move here, I would like to command Hunter after we rapid fire the Andromedon to suppress something, maybe? I don't know. So if all that's the case... Man, though. But Miguel has such good damage on the Andromedon. Literally ignoring all of its armor as well. But we can't. We just can't. We gotta get out of here. What's the chance of Hunter killing that thing? Very small. Ooh, le fiage. Yes, I am sort of alive, kind of. I don't know for how much longer, but... No loot for you, I'm sorry. I'm taking the loot. I'm once again asking for Ukras to come in here and reduce our options down to 1 or 0. Please, Ukras, come back. Please. Okay, here's what I'm gonna take an action. I hope there's not a gunner in there. Maybe I should take other action before I take this action, which is aid protocol Abdemumen. That corner is cover. Is not cover, I know. I think if you mean that corner cover out there, yes, I'm aware. Let's come see what we can see, right? Oh boy, I'm gonna have to be literally standing in the open to do this. It's okay. Question, if I move here, can I then still slice him? The answer is yes. Will we maybe see the gunner?
To go.
Yes, we do see the gunner. Very good. Let me check the Purifier. The Purifier is stunned, but it's ending this turn, but he's disoriented, so I don't know what that means. It's probably not good. The gunner is probably biggest gun. Also, that puts us in range to combatives, whatever the Andromedon is going to do. So I think we're going to let... This is what we're doing. Let's just check, though, before I do it. Yeah, the Elite Trooper's not even close to being killed, so... Slice the gunner from the corner next to the Andromedon. Big Abdemumen crit. Very close mineral non-crit. Almost what I wanted. Very close. Very close. Oh no, he still doesn't know. Oh no. He's flashed. No loot. Oh. Damn it. Okay. Okay, this ball has got to go. The methodology for ball going, I done reckon, is going to be Miguel. What's our aim? 110 minus 10. Okay. So if I move back like a few tiles, am I still going to have 110? How many tiles is the ideal range of the rifle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles back. Who cares? I heard you, boy. Let's pray Ugly German's box does not get destroyed. 12% graze. Come on. Miguel. Big max deep. Woo! Oh, there goes the rock! Just like I done expected. Woo! And Ramadan can't melee, he disoriented. Well, when I kill him, he will no longer be disoriented. Is kind of the point. So, now... we move to the not smoke, sadly. But is cover yes? Is cover yes good?
Absolutely.
And then we rapid fire Andromedon, ripping his armor off, completely piercing everything he has, possibly critting. Yep. So he's no longer... I don't think he's stunned anymore? Yeah, no, he is, actually. What the... Wait, what? Hold on, we didn't kill him. Which is good, because if Abdamumen hits both of his slices, he'll be dead. Now what? Volpertinger is still here. I could kill him, and then we're guaranteed that he's going to go for a melee. But also, Volpertinger could take that shot, which is one hell of a juicy shot. This is like juice, like major juice. There will be one slice, but should be enough. I'm a bit afraid for Shinobi. Now, hold on. I assume Bladestorm works on every enemy like it always did in the past, right? He should get 2 attacks on both of them, and he should probably maybe hit both of them. The only problem is this Trooper going to suck? That's only problem. Man, Slate can still do stuff. Still command. Move. What could we do with the command? Overwatch. Move Overwatch. Yeah, I had a rough pod on my Shinobi. You definitely get unlimited blade storms. Won't he die to blade storm anyway? Yeah, but I'm feeling like it's going to be an 80% chance, and that's going to go down a hell of a lot when you get sniped by that M3. So I'm trying to figure out, like, what if I did something different? What if we move Slate into the cactus fire and then throw a flash, incendiary? I mean, is that even possible? I mean, look at that range. Throw an incendiary somehow back there to hit him rather than use the advanced teamwork. Could I throw... I mean, come on. I can't see a freaking thing. Is it possible... I feel like Slate would have to be standing in the open to pull this off, and then who kills the gunner or the sentry? Well, Volpertinger could shoot him, but it's only 70. Nah. Or we could just flashbang again and not kill anything. I mean, because again, how many flashbangs can we flashbang? If flashbang we could. Like, so many flashbangs. That actually might be bad, though. Ooh, what if Volpertinger... Yes! That's what we do with Volpertinger. Give him the invisible. Big stun in the back. Nope. 6? This guy's been stunned for, like, the whole game. Alright, well, at least he's disoriented. So... Can you do a hacky smoke on your Shinobi? A hacky smoke. With you? I thought you used your smoke. You mean... It's Slate. Do I need to between aid protocol and disorients? I don't know. That's going to be real hacky. And we still have to deal with this sentry. If I did that, then I wouldn't be able to get the incendiary grenade on the whatever this man is. Sentry, and that's our only chance. Also, if the sentry doesn't get lit on fire, we are screwed. Although we could command. We could... Who even is that? Fells? We could actually command Hunter to do something. Hunter, interestingly enough, has enough ammo that he could area suppress. All right. I am liking running away.
Whatever you say.
And then shooting with Fells. Okay, I tried to get the corpse. We couldn't get the corpse. So we burn. The only question is, do I use the advanced teamwork on Ugly German, or do we just move up? If I use the advanced teamwork, we could actually move here and then Overwatch. Who cares? I don't think so. Let's just burn. Poor Muton corpse, though.
Catch!
Poor Vanguard. He's supposed to be strong. Fear of flashbangs is waiting for him if he survives. Is it, though? Oh, Slate got combat rush! Huzzah! That's so good that it moves 7 whole tiles. I'm actually thinking the smartest move here. Did we light this guy on fire? I didn't pay attention and notice. He'll probably end up getting, like, fear of poison. We actually did not light him on fire. So, this is a problem. And because I didn't give that extra mobility to Ugly German, our options are stand here and Overwatch. We do have Ever Vigilant Sentinel covering fire. Or command Hunter to suppress him, which would also suppress back here, which would also suppress over there. I guess we stand in the open with Ugly German. How could this go wrong? Okay.
Suppressing fire on target.
Falcon! Pooch! Okay, that combative's totally failed. I guess. Uh-oh. Now we're burning. Wait. He just destroyed the Andromedon and killed all of our loot, but now we can't combatives anymore because... Oh god. Optimal! Woo! Because we're on fire. Oh boy. Optimum! Nope, we're good. That's the big call. We're fine. 40%. I don't know.
I'm all right.
We're good. Everything's good. That's really too bad. I think muton corpses are a big research piece for power spiking. I mean, they just give you tact vests. That's all they are. Okay, so we actually have to be in the turn position next turn to hack. So that's kind of a big deal. This guy in the back is on Overwatch, but he's a doofus. Hunter's going to stand still. Wow, that didn't go at all right. Does Optimum have a med kit? He does. So we can heal the fire and then go slice, but, you know, Overwatch. How do we deal with the Overwatch? Oh, Skull Mine. We could Skull Mine the Guardian. Skull Mine the Vanguard. Yes, please. And that puts us in position for next turn. But who the hell's going to deal with that priest? Well, he's disoriented, so Volpertinger can give him a flank crit 100%. If we can get rid of... Click. Click. You need to dash like now or we lose. Don't set yourself on fire and suddenly lose the hack. Arc Stabby is stun lancers and Archons are fusion stabbies. Please do not skull mine a Vanguard if you can't deal with the flame guy. Yeah. Right now I'm trying to deal with the Overwatch. Which is interesting. It would help if I could frigging see anything. The Overwatch can be countered by Hunter, standing here. He'd have to use all of his ammo to suppress the Overwatch. I could move him here, command him, stab the sentry, suppress over there. As long as I end the turn next to the doofus, he's going to go into combatives mode. I think. So we can heal... How are we going to deal? I think Wolfbertinger's going to have to one-shot him. So heal... Can't even go after... Actually, we can just heal and then shoot the gunner. That would be good. Hunter standing in the open. Wolpertinger goes clutch. Stuff happens over here. I have no idea how we're going to deal with that other guy. My guess is Slate can help somehow. No, he can't. Actually, I have a new guess. Okay, I've got it, guys. Here we go. Much less turn time this time. So, we move here with Hunter. Doesn't someone have Shadow Step? Yes, but it doesn't matter once again. Gunner got no combatives. He doesn't have combatives, no. It's okay. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing. Because I was planning to command, but actually we have to Skulljack. So... I have no idea what we're doing. I'll figure it out later.
This might sting.
Actually, I can kill that guy and lock this one down coming over here. I just don't know who kills the gunner. Slate will have to go pro. Before I do it, though, and commit to it. Before I do it and commit to it. Let's see if a Volpertinger can go very big much homes. Look at that, guys. We're talking like super big much homes here.
Okay, ich gehe.
Why did it show an Overwatch indicator if you have Shatter Stuff? It always has. Oh, no! I just realized he explodes! Why do we only have 25% crit? He's in defensive smoke? Damn it. Okay, we could dash over here with Miguel. Don't go for the Skulljack, because we don't need it. Shoot in. The only problem is I put Volpertinger in here, and somehow he's in this smoke, I guess, is what it is. It's really bad that he's there, but alas. He also drops smoke. Wow. Fancy. Okay, before we do this, then, here's what we do. Dash like a maniac. Confirm that if I move to the right tile, that next turn I can move in half. Yes, yes, even with 2 extra tiles. If I move here, let's just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can totally move there and hack next turn. So this turn, I can't, apparently there's no step out here. Like the only place I can go is here to see. Okay. Now the only problem is I moved Volpertinger next to him, which is very bad. Can't see anything. So Volpertinger. Sorry to report. That you're lucky. Very lucky. Like a giant ducky. Alright, we want to attack, not the Andromedon, but rather the Guardian from the tile. There's actually no place to hit the Guardian from that we're next to the Andromedon, so that whole plan is screwed now as well. Well, you have whirlwinds. Right, that plan's not screwed then. I don't know if Thels is somehow going to be able to pull this off. It seems unlikely, but
No problem, boss.
let's see. Oh my! Victory!
Flamethrower.
Burn, Thels. Burn! Okay, that didn't work, though, because we didn't burn the guy that needed to be burning very, very, very desperate. Okay, so think. After I attack, we get whirlwind. What good does whirlwind do for us, though? I mean, I could also come over here and get whirlwind, killing the elite trooper and coming back, but then we have the sentry, who just never quite got dealt with.
On the move.
Kill one, blade storm. Well, I have to combatives. I have to end the turn here, so I can kill either one of the other two. It doesn't really matter. The problem is, like, can Slate hit a 38? Or does Hunter have smoke, and if so, for how long? He literally does not. Maybe I should just throw the smoke on Hunter, because that sentry is going to be crazy. Is Slate here? Or should I kill the sentry? It's like an M2 sentry. Which one's more scary? This one might run away on fire. Probably not. You can still lead Shinobi close to the Andromedon. Yeah, I know. Like, he's gonna end there. The question is, do I kill the sentry? Well, let's look at it this way. The sentry might light himself on fire, right? Like, it looks pretty clear to me. That's something might... That is actually fire. This is not fire. He could probably run here. I don't know. I think we're gonna go for the elite trooper. I really have no idea. Yeah, the elite trooper seems more dangerous than the sentry. I mean, the sentry might be... This might be a bad idea, but who knows? Very dangerous. These elite troops have more damage and aim. Well, we took care of it. So now we can whirlwind here, which means if the sentry does move away from the fire, then we'll go get to blade storm sort of thing, maybe.
Solid copy.
Now the big question is, do I have Slate throw out a smoke? Probably not, because they'll move into it and then we won't get anything for it. It's probably not worth it. I think the best thing to do with Slate right now is just go pro. Well, he didn't go.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
All right, pray for luck. We've got one thing that needs to happen. Victory
Gotcha.
and victory. Wow, double graze 94 100. Okay. So then we just crit him. Okay, so we did it, sort of. The only problem now is that I need to capture, but I also need to, you know, the thing. I'm pretty sure we don't have any additional turns. Yes, he stunned this turn, but at the end of this turn, he takes actions. Well, do we have a fire? Nope. We have no way to crowd control him. We've used every single ability in the entire game. So I now have to choose. Or I could intervention. But even if I did, actually, I could intervention Skulljack, but I'm spending 10 intel to get 10 intel? I mean, like, that's dumb, right? He's still stunned. He had like 6 action stun last turn. It says he's coming back to stun. Oh, wait, will he just wake up? Let's look. Will he wake up? Ending this turn. Actions available on unit's turn start. So he's going to take actions. So we're not going to be able to hack him if I also go for planet. But you know what? Planet more important. Sadly. Oh, actually. Well, would you look at that? Where are we? We're in Mexico, where I believe we have 9 rebels. Ooh, never mind. Watch list is... This would be incredible if this could go to, like, a useful place. Huzzah! All the loot goes to heaven. No, it doesn't. You can try to stun with the shinobi.
Looks like the skies
You're
are
right.
quiet.
It's like a 10%. But check this out. I just have to get line of sight. The victory in every single way. This is victory. Oh, yay. This is victory in every single way. This is victory. I don't even know if we can kill him, to be honest. Volpertinger is literally going to be on fire if he even steps outside right now. Yeah. Okay. Fantastic. Yes. There's still a head stunt. Okay. The whirlwind doesn't really help us. We could reload and shoot with God only knows what the chances are. Thels can do it. No problem, no fires. You guys want me to go grab the loot to see what it is?
Go, go.
Well, we'll know what it is, but now we get to see what it is. Wow, Elitium Core, Elite Laser Sight, Elitium Core. Never mind, that's not even exciting. Nobody cares. Miguel's preparing for a fiesta. But you know what? Well, Thels will level automatically. We should give the kill to Miguel.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Boy, that was a lot. Abdemumen did 99 damage. Ugly German did 37, 5 out of 6 Overwatch, good. Also all kinds of actions. Slate fired 87 grenades. Miguel, key all-star MVP player, the game says, for dealing 113 damage with a 91% accuracy. Thels did 56. We literally used, I think, every single cooldown we had. Double fires, rockets. We used, what, like 4 flashbangs, 2 burnies, 6 flashbangs. We used every single command. We used like 6 different teamworks. Volpertinger did 47 damage with 100% accuracy. Hunter did 107 damage. He needs that accuracy. Like, how often does he even... He never once got hit. The accuracy would have been so much better. We need to give that to him, for sure. Holy bananas, boys. Let's find a better UFO spot. I feel like they're all the same spot. I guess that at least gives us... Ugly German. You can't even tell he's there. Completely invisible. The problem with that is... Where is he even looking? Miguel. As usual. There's just not enough room for everyone. And to also get the thing in. It'll have to be like this, I guess. And done. What's the text for this? Good work, Commander. Can't believe I finished this mission unharmed. Yeah, you sure were in the thick of it. Like, last UFO was brutally fought, too. Amazing job. We're gonna get rich right now. Makes up for the 7 alloys we lost in the smash and grab for me not killing myself work. I stood 50% of the time at that one corner where I couldn't throw grenades effectively. Yeah, that was a mess. Mission went pretty well, all things considered. True, but what the hell are we doing strategically? Like, what are you doing up there? That's on high alert. There is a hole in your UFO. Guys. Isn't there something about boats that get holes in them? Old sailing vessels. Cooldowns are on cooldown. I'll put that on the second one. More like do... do it. That is so lame. The cooldowns. They're gone. Yeah. You fought awesomely. I don't know. I feel like that was a bit slow. But yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know how long we were there for. I can't think quickly anyway. In fact, I'm surprised I'm thinking at all, to be honest. But we did it. Notwithstanding the 6 minutes that I didn't notice that chat wasn't working. So, there needs to be some way for someone to, like... I guess there is some way. There's the alerts. Slow is the key. That Vanguard was definitely rushing into combat. That Vanguard was on the move. How many turns did we stun him for? Literally 8 actions, so 4 turns. He never once took a single action. I love a good UFO. I also liked this mission, or what I can remember of it. Well, it was a very long mission, so yes. Thank you for the 400 bits, Ryan. That was, like, very critical mission. Very critical. Also, that was, like, one of the last 4 missions we have without full-on plasma. Carrier Pigeon. What does that mean? I think we're now going to... Actually, the good thing about this is Rain can get a scientist to heal. Miguel's only out for 8 days from that 1 hit point tickle. Ugly German isn't out at all, amazingly. Slate's only out for 9 days. What was that even from? I don't remember. Fells just had, like, the AoE through AB Latives. 20 days. So most of this is just, like, straight-up Hackosaurus Rex stuff, right? So we now have Quick Burn on Fells. And next turn, we may invest into Stiletto with Rapid Fire. I mean, think about that, guys. Actual SMG, Shred, Stiletto, Rapid Fire with Plasma. Like, holy. We're on the track. So, is Slate here? What should we do with Slate? Volpertinger went Salvo. It's the same spec. The difference being that Slate doesn't have the ability to shoot a gun and also has an additional flashbang. Probably makes more sense to go Volatile Mix. Almost certainly, right? Anyone want to confirm that? Ugly German's going to go, I think, Threat Assessment. Rescue Protocol, honestly, should be, like, here. Like, Rescue Protocol versus the new Scanning Protocol here makes more sense, but you can't have them against Combat Protocol. It's too good. But regardless. Slate suffered from Longbow Mech... Oh, that stupid thing. I remember. That was so long ago. I love Salvo with Shred on Technicals. Yeah, but he's not a Technical. He's a Grenadier with no Shred. Reminder, Slate has combat... Slate's not going to keep Combat Rush. Although he did proc it. Combat Rush just sucks in this game because the range is too stupid. It's just too stupid. 7 tile. It's just dumb. Threat Assessment is actually extremely strong. So we're going to go for that. Just, like, literally drop a threat assessment on Spoony behind cover after doing run and gun, rapid fire, freaking shoot, double shoot, covering fire, Overwatch, plasma shotgun. Bam! It's going to be good. Good times. So, Ugly German also has 22 AP, which means we can now take concentration, which is actually insane. Insane for Overwatches. You know, we take 0 Overwatches per game, though. But still, very good. Rescue Protocol requires no loss and could be used for some super cheese hack strats. Oh, God. Yeah, hack strats are super cheesy, though. I think we're going to have to go on Slate for Volatile Mix. It's just going to be so good when he doesn't have the value of being able to salvo and then also shoot himself. And then 8 days on Hunter, so not bad. 4 Elerium core. That means we have -4. We picked up 24 alloy, bringing us down to 36 more alloys required for endgame shenanigans. Elerium 26, bringing us down to 30 Elerium, which is not so bad. Do we get any supplies? 106 supplies, bringing us down to 74 supplies is all we need to actually be able to pay for the plasma we just unlocked. So corpse-wise, we picked up 5 troopers, 1 shield bearer, 3 vipers. These are for selling, probably selling. The shield bearer I would like to make into stiletto at some point, but I don't know how many. 1 turret, which is just for selling. 4 mechs. Also, we could sell them. We have 1 muton, which is great. A gatekeeper, which does nothing for us. An Andromedon. I think is that our second one or first? I think that's our second. Which means we could get Furiel a super stabber and a purifier. Let me think about this for a second. So, you inventory. Advent purifier. We only have 3. Oh, that's right. We're using them. We actually did the autopsy before. So, we could use them for more fire grenades. Shield bearer, we have 6. That's like, when is that ever going to become free? Pretty much never. We have 1 Andromedon. So that was our first one? I could have sworn it was our second. But we have 3 Archon corpses now, so that's going to be on the docket soon. And then let's go Bonnie Hudson. What's the wounds looking like now? So 6 days, 5 days, 8 days, 14 days, 5 days, 19 days on rain. All in all, not so bad. Isn't Gatekeeper Arc Pulsar 3? Yeah. That's quite good, too. But we only have 1, so it's going to be a while. Ugly German, having been promoted, can now learn Air Controller or Infiltrator. Infiltrator is insane. Insane, I tell you. Unimaginably insane. So, where was that? That was in New Mexico. Strength 3, Vigilance is now 11. If this strength goes up to 4, we're going to proc a recruit raid, like, immediately, and that whole haven's going to be destroyed. We did get the hack, by the way. Can we see where it went? New Chile. No, please, 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 please be West Africa. Please be West Africa. Nope. Nope. Did it go someplace useless? Yeah, of course it went someplace useless. Like the most useless place it could have gone. That's where it went! Back in the tubies. We have been told, I'll make sure it's recorded in the minutes for posterity. Andromedon is tier 3 hollow. I think it's both of the things you guys were talking about, but I haven't even built a tier 2 hollow, so who cares? So here's the big question. 45 hours for the sabotage to reduce the Avatar project. My plan was to queue up the HQ, but now we actually have the option of queuing up the 1 point facility? I mean, that seems pathetic. Like, we should just not do that. So I think we want to do the HQ, but we can't do it now because we just took so many wounds. We have 16 hours until this mission is ready to launch. It should be even smaller. I don't really want to... we might do it. Let's see. This is actually 6 hours, and we have to boost it. We really have to boost it. Hey. HQ is better. It reduces by 1. Yeah, here's the problem, though. The HQ is going to be a lot more tough with 9 strength. And also, that strength is going to drop out. 4 strength is going to drop out from there into Brazil and into New Mexico, making both of them not really doable. So that's like a good reason not to do it, because we can still unlock the HQ for New Mexico while the strength is low. If we do the HQ first, the strength in New Mexico is going to jump to like 5 or 6 immediately, making everything in there more difficult. Better yet, we should just go to West Africa once I'm done scanning down here. But the real question is, should I keep streaming? I don't know. Facility also means less pip generation. What do you mean less pip generation? I don't understand why it would mean that. Pentagram has been contacted in New Mexico. That's another rookie, so we still have 0 faceless anywhere. What the hell? 15 days to counter Advent sealed armor, which would be not actually as bad as it used to be. We get 26 intel if we capture, and we get an intel package. And we also counter the dark event, and we can do it in 15 days. F squad with plasma. Yeah. And this is now vulnerable, so we could do that, queue up the other mission. And then we'd have to boost this and do that. Do I want to do both of those right now? I don't know. It's so late. I don't know. I just don't know. And then we also get the second facility lead in 7 hours. Man, that other mission is huge. How many missions did we do today? We literally did the UFO, the... and rendezvous. What was the other one? Did we do 3 missions in 9 hours? We did 2 rendezvous? So we also did the facility lead. So we got the facility lead, 2 rendezvous, and a UFO. We blew up a wall. Alright, I feel like this shouldn't be too bad. Rescue the VIP from the city. I don't really want to do it. It's not that hard. Should we actually do it at all is the better question. Can there be gatekeepers on this right now? Revealed start. Revealed start with a 5-man mission where we brought... This is... Why am I doing this? We have a shard gun, a coil rifle... Like, if there's an Andromedon, we're screwed. Let's see if we can crank it out in 5 minutes without failure. It would actually be cool to end with both of these missions done, so that next week we can just work on, like, bigger things. That UFO rampage counts as multiple missions? How long did it take?
The spokesman provided the coordinates, but the rest is up to us. Locate the VIP and escort them out of the area safely. Goes without saying, but don't leave any hostiles standing. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Okay. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
So we've got to get on top of that roof. We can either go right or we can go left. If we go right, there is literally nothing out there. And if we go left, there is nothing out here. But there is a big building. But there's also a bridge, which means we'd have to cross the bridge. Is this a map where there's like 3 bridges you have to cross? So our best bet is to cross the bridge and come over here in the corner on the right. All right, I guess. Here we go. Do we have any scanning protocol? No.
Absolutely. Heading there now.
2 hours max. What? I don't think that was 2 hours. I think that was a lot more than 2 hours. Uh-oh.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Ah! Beyond monsters use 300 bits. Quick! Make it a mission! Quickly! Is that what you mean? We just saw 4 enemies, but it didn't look that bad. We literally have nothing. We have actually literally nothing, guys. Like, not even a little bit of something. 4 out of 9 max. Reminder, Ranger got hollow target. Thank you. Lucifer is the boss. Thank you, Ryan, for the 300 bits. I need to activate in a way that is pleasing.
Okay, j'y vais.
So,
Seems doable.
the pleasing way to activate
Ya me ocupo.
is gonna be, we can't risk moving forward anymore. Overwatch, big steady. We're actually gonna like fight right away. It doesn't sound all that bad. Can't risk anymore. Go here. Share my cow is fine. Did I just see that person's name being Monster? Snipies? Actually, this is 2 pods. Huh. Huh. The worst that happens is that everyone dies here. I want to keep concealment, but like there's very visiony snakes out there. But I don't want to activate. Actually, look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Literally target right there. Are you guys ready? Ooh! All right, pray for luck. Ethereal's getting in on the game, boys. Rockets!
Avec plaisir.
Also, welcome Share My Cow. Hey, wait a minute. They didn't even activate. Like how Lod's like cover's completely destroyed. All right, so since we think we know where they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's try to do something super cheeksy.
I guess that'll be okay.
Pray we keep concealment. Nope. That sucks.
They roll to me.
I thought we wouldn't too. Was that rocket actually worth it? I mean, that's 4 enemies, and our chances... Like, what do we do now? I know Shadow My Cow is in no cover. I actually thought the rocket would do more. It probably would if I ever upgraded the rocket launcher. So there's that, right? We can flank Flanky Snake, no problem. 100% 73. All right, 100 it is. Malfeitor, welcome back. 6% crit,
Anyone want a
guys.
souvenir?
Hello? Game. Game. Oh, skull mine. Oh, boys. Like, how good would that be to start off with the shield bearer skull mine? Also, if it fails, it's gonna suck. Nope. Well, nice. Thank you. Beautiful game design. Like, just totally incredible. What the hell am I looking at? It's just... Anyway, I guess we're gonna go for 60%. I'm not sure what it is exactly. It's better than 30. All right, fast Gordon. Welcome to XCOM, please. Did we fail? Fail. Freaking fast Gordon.
Siguen su poder.
Tease. Think. How are we going to kill? I don't think we actually can kill the sergeants, but we're gonna have to go full aggression and pray we do not activate more. Although that was literally 2 pods in. Oh, we can't actually. You know, That might be Fastgort's one and only action. Huh. I literally thought we could just charge. We need to flank the snake at least. Yeah, that's happening. You know, anywhere is happening. Laud might get... Laud has 1,000,000 hit points, so that's okay. What's better? Here? Probably.
Not a problem.
$81. For very small damage. Why would I want to do that? I don't think I would. I think I'll just want to go for a normal 51 and pray for, like, a max roll somehow. Lucifer, guys. Lucifer. All right, well, now we just run into the open, you know? Know what I'm saying?
I only winged them.
Oh, wait a minute. That's a sergeant, right? So, grenade. Okay, here it comes. Oopsies. Easy game. It was like 80% a double barrel to hit the snake, I think. Yeah, but the snake's just gonna... That's not a problem. Okay, we have... I don't know what we're doing. We gotta get across that bridge, and we also have to kill everything else, and... We can't scout anymore. Malfetor's gotta keep up with the crew here. Interestingly enough, Fastgort has a frigging shotgun. Is there a way I could slice from the inside? Yes. Beautiful. Although I just now realized
It's dead. It has
that's
to be
probably our
dead.
best bet to kill Snake, was right there. Snake is flanked.
Y a quoi par là?
Ooh, here we go. Guys, Lucifer.
That's right. On my way.
That's maybe a very long walk. Yeah.
Ok, je vous fais confiance.
Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit worried about this long walk. We shouldn't really see anything else right now. Oh god, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, it didn't kill us.
Got it.
So, locked on indeed.
En guardia.
It's like, I'm like, look, we can set up locked on for next turn, Snake dead. Blip. Who's the smartest person to scout with? I guess the scout.
You say so. Recibido.
Oh, nope, that's something. Wah! We're doomed! I dashed into that move too. Yeah. Good chance. It says everything on the map minus drone. I know, but it's a Muton Elite and we just dashed out there and we have no utility whatsoever. Like literally zero, none, zero. And we're standing in low cover against a Muton Elite, a flanky snake, and a Spectre. When that Spectre comes over here and touches us, what am I going to do about it? The only hope would be that Lucifer is near it and we can... There's no way we can get near it. Not even a little bit. It's very bad activation. Fastgort may not be long for this world. We have to leave him. Yeah, it was a really dumb move. I just thought, like, you know, what's the chances of them being that close? Dashing probably got him killed. Try to predict where the Spectre will hide to end turn. I'm more concerned with the Muton Elite. Like, we have to... The only chance is we burn it. We could hunker here with Laud. We could move and apply Hollow, at least on the Snake, which is not going to be very helpful. It's at least something, though. Okay, locked on Hollow. So that's something.
I should be out there hunting.
Toodles collar, in case I didn't miss it. 21. Oh, actually, we have Snapshot on Malfeitor. Probably not worth it, though. Muton Elite will shield plus run Overwatch this turn, so not a big problem if we don't see him right now. I wish we could break line of sight, but I dashed like a clown. As long as we don't see the Muton, we're in a good position. And the question is, can we see him anywhere we go? No. So the probably smartest thing is move Share My Cow as close as possible. Snake might want to spit, but we have Medkit. That would actually be good, except we don't have Medkit on Fast Skort. And then, is there any chance whatsoever that we're going to be able to deal with that Spectre? I don't reckon so. Muton Elite could also grenade. Let's not forget.
Standing fast.
I don't think he will. He might, though. Snake does double swirl. Vanish. Shield. Shield move. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Now then. How do we deal with the Muton? We can run into cover if we move Fast Skort out of the way. The problem now is, where's Invisible Man? The dashed person doesn't have loss. Not sure who has loss. Still alive. That would have been sad in your very first mission. We literally used the Skull Mine already. We have Blinding Protocol. That's just, like, weird, and I don't know how to use it. But the Muton Elite has, like, a 70% resistance to it. We have Hack.
Accediendo al sistema.
Soldier crit chance increased by 25. Disorient enemies for 3 turns. Result nearby enemies being alerted to your position. Well, there's not much of a failure because pretty much everything is already alerted to us. So AoE disorient for 3 turns could be something. I think it's 70 on the Mutons. Flash 67. Yeah, that's a lot. The problem is, if we hack Aid Protocol, Share My Cow has to literally run into a flanked position to take a 50-50 burn against the Muton. Also, can the Muton be set on fire while in a shield? I think so. We have an 86 on the Muton from Elevation, 100 on the Snake. We have a 75 followed by a 100. Actually, it'll be a 95 on the Snake. We have got to deal with the Muton. The only single... There's 2 ways we could deal with the Muton. One is give it combatives. At least for 1 turn. But we can't get there. We don't even have a command. The other way is burn it. Burn it requires Share My Cow to be like... Unless we move 1 tile. So we move a Fast Skort, and then what do we do? I think we've got to roll that 40% on the tower. He also has a Shard Gun, though, but he can't use it. Well, he could if he went here and just shot. Share My Cow's got to burn. He's got to burn, boys.
Desde luego. Bon, si c'est comme ça,
Hey, we found that guy.
j'ai des fortes advents en visuel.
Oh! Yeah! That's everything on the map. Now we can roll 40% safely. True. But I mean, we also have some other stuff to do. Like, that's 100% with 40 crit. Also, we have blinding protocol, which may be better now. No, it's literally not even remotely better in any way, shape, or form whatsoever. What are these guys? That's like a trooper, and that's a sergeant. So it's not the end of the world. 100%, 92. None of this is going to matter at all. Unless we get that burn, this is the end game for this entire squad. Can Shatter My Cow do a big burn? God, no. Not even close. He's got to get this burn, boys. He's got to get it. Come on, Shatter My Cow. It wasn't drones, indeed. Fire! Burning! How we're gonna chew through this hit point, I have no idea, but for now... Here we are. Okay. And now what? I mean, 100% to hit Spectre is probably going to be necessary. Muton's dealt with for one more turn. We can flesh Spectre as well and have kind of some cover and get closer, 8 to 12, and no Blade Storm, though I think we got to take both shots on the Spectre while we have the chance. Also, I feel like we have to just start running this VIP. And by VIP, I mean it's not even really a VIP. It's literally just a staff sergeant. Why are we here again? This is some kind of troop trainer exercise? Was that why I came here? Okay. Malfeitor cross-map elevation, unless I go for the Muton. You wanted intel package badly. This was a mission you were going to cancel. Of course. And the only thing we're going to get is that intel package. It'll be like one rookie. This makes too much sense to me. Malfeitor cross-map. Please snipe Snake dead. Woo! 5% crit, boys. 5% crits. On Snake. All right, I mean, we got nothing else. Let's go for it. We could get a shot on the Spectre. Do you guys know what the Spectre is going to do by chance? If I blind the Spectre, I don't know what that's going to mean, but I really do feel like 100% shard gun because Fast Court's here. All right, Fast Court, max roll crit, or should we AoE disable right now? I'm not too worried about these guys. They're probably going to, like, you know, they'll probably move and shoot Fast Court, and that could be very bad. But at the same time, 40%, nah, this is too good. 100%, 6 to 11, 41 crit. Hollow first. Good point. I forgot about it. Let's zoom over here too. Give them another thing to shoot. The question is, where do we go? If we go here, we don't get a shot. If we go here, they can flank us. If we go here, we have the low ground. And we all know how that works out. We literally can go here, but they could flank us. We can go absolutely nowhere else in the game. Here, they can't shoot. Here's the only place.
Heading out.
Wow, you know, honestly, if Lucifer can just max roll this...
Not much
Hey,
of a hit.
it's a damage. We still have a 41 to crit. I thought, wait, shouldn't Hollow Target have made that crit higher? Isn't hollow target aim and crit? I think I'm thinking of hollow target with like some other kind of target. Write's the first assignment. Stand here, good luck. It's just aim. Okay. Well, let's hope that this does something. It's something. Ah! Whew! I didn't even realize that we were flanked, but easy game! Easy game. It's kind of... This guy just comes over here to make himself easy to kill. Oh boy, fast forward! 63% barrels? That's a little scary, but it's okay. Woo! Hot damn, boys. So the Muton Elite is going to be able to kill us if we don't burn him again right now. What do we even do? Like, we have too many options. Do I roll the hack, go for the shot, crit, run to the Muton Elite, stand still? Do I burn the Muton Elite? He's on Overwatch. Well, if I blind the Overwatch... Okay, screw the Overwatch. Here's what we do. Malfeitor cross map from E, Li, V, Shi, Oh. 44 crit. Lock him in combatives. Yeah. Well, another fire will take care of it. But, you know... Shatter my cow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, there's like no way. Well, we could get 2 tiles closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at a diagonal and up 1. What does that even mean? 5 at a diagonal and up 1. That means like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no up 1. Okay, so there's no chance of us melting the Sergeant this turn. So best chance then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we melt Doofy again. Unfortunately, can we even hit him from here? I don't know. Do you guys think we'll be able to hit him 6 tiles away, but 1 tile, 3 tiles, 5 tiles into the sky? I kind of think we won't. We might have to come down here, but that would be like really terrifying. Sniper is 5 and 6 and 44 crits in the row. Yeah, Malfeitor is a boss. 50-50. Easy. None of this gives me any confidence whatsoever. Lucifer has a 91, which is a little weird. Can Lucifer move back and kill that guy? Yes. Who the hell's gonna kill the Doofy? All right. Let's see.
Ça devrait pouvoir se faire.
We absolutely can hit him again. But we can't hit here. Alright, Shatter my cow. Add some burning. Also phosphorus.
Faites-les brûler.
Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. This is a little beautiful. So the Muton's dealt with. We can now flashbang this doofus. And just take our time. The rookies are performing well. Yep. Yupper dupper. Greetings, Lord.
I need this. I got it, right? Explosive or anything, right?
Now what? I feel like Malfeitor can take care of that guy, so we should probably more likely move Lucifer someplace where he can start dealing with the Muton. You know, get the hollow going.
Missed the target.
Alright. If we move over here, can the Sergeant see us? No.
I'm trusting you here. Allá voy.
Hi, dear boy. They are now E team from F team. They got a promotion. That really didn't do a little poof. Really? I was expecting a poof. A poof noise, you know what I'm saying? No poof for us. Let's bring William Ferguson, like, hardcore down here. Let's see if we can be flanked. First, we actually can't. That's still a very dangerous move. We could just move him here. Problem is, how is Malfaitor going to get out of here when the time comes? Did he just run into more fires? Yeah! Fast scored! Oh, boys! Are we going to be able to get fast scored out now? Also, we have to reload and we have to take the shot. And Malfaitor has to run. Also, run PMC. What does blinding do again? Make them hit for 9? Yes. That's what it did. Thanks, game. We can now move 4 tiles at a turn. How can we deal with this? Well, Shermai Cow has a med kit. Also, Laud has a med kit. I think we actually might have to dash down here, heal, and then we can't really deal with the Muton. We kind of, like, need to do something else. Basically, our only hope is that we burn the Sergeant now.
Okay, je vous fais confiance.
Which is kind of bad because the Muton's only burning for a couple more turns. But what other choice do we have?
Barbuck.
3 for 3, Shadow My Cow. Well, aha! Okay, you panicked him. Z voila. Do we just lay in deeps while we have a chance? Let me look at the Muton. He is burning for 2 alien turn starts. If we move down there, we can always move up the other way. We can heal from 2 tiles away over here with no problem. Interestingly enough, everyone's panicked. Everyone's good. We heal. Go for the deep. So for once, we're actually using locked on, like, effectively.
Let's rock.
Lucifer, 7% crits.
Get up and get back out there.
Check if Muton reburned himself. I don't think he did. I don't know, honestly. He does have the ability to melee when he's on fire still, right? But it doesn't matter because we have combatives. I hope this doesn't do something horrific. Please, no horrifics, please. Please, no horrifics, please, game. This, by the way, is probably going to be Donnie Trumpet. Muton. So Muton's dead. Don't block my stairs. He doesn't know what to do.
Getting close here.
Okay. So, how do we deal with the Sergeant? Shermai Cow is out of shenanigans. Our best bet is Flashy. That's still not going to be nearly enough. But hey, we get smoke anyway, so go. That's why you take both. Locked on and Executioner. It's only useful very rarely, you know? Like, sure, it's being useful right now, but very rarely is this necessary. So how many turns until this guy's panicked? He's actually done at the end of the alien turn start, which is, like, right now. So Malfaitor, if we wanted to, could cross-map snipe him. But then Malfaitor has to run for 400 turns. Also, we have no way to get the loot. Do we have Ever Vigilant? No. Can we get anywhere that we could shoot him with an Overwatch? The answer is, like, kind of maybe. Oh!
Absolutely.
Better plan. 93% walk fire.
maybe a flesh wound.
We're in the business
Okay, j'y vais.
of giving Share My Cow the kills. That's him by the what?
Avant de vous approcher.
That's him by the what? What was it? What was it?
Ubicación confirmada.
Yes, the movie is coming for your mother.
Already there.
Ballistic Smig. Oh, also, Donny Trumpet's out of here.
VIP
Fire. VIP is secure.
Newton Elite died, and it didn't have loot. Also, reinforcements are here. Obviously, I've got to stop to take the
Got
loot.
this thing here. Who's taking it?
Literally, you are. We just have to pray that we can now get out of here somehow.
Reloaded. Running.
Which actually may not be all that doable. What if Shatter My Cow came out here and healed? No, not a good idea. Let's do it this way.
Claro que sí. Relève-toi et retourne te battre.
And then stay in range of the tower?
Ça devrait pouvoir se faire. Running. No hay problema.
3 dots cam. Did 3 dot leave? I wonder if there's a way I could just like let you turn it on and off. Then again, I feel like people are just gonna start playing like zombie rave music. Or like timing it. The zombie rave.
Eyes on admin troops.
Yeah, that's a stun lancer. That's a Pop-Tart.
Ils me prennent en revers. Demasiado cerca del fuego. Étouffant par ici.
Okay. Whoa! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Look. Everything's fine. Okay. So here's the big problem. Malfeitor can get out. Laud can get out. Lucifer cannot get out. Fastgort can get out. Shatter My Cow can get out. Everyone but Lucifer can get out right now. There's probably no chance they can see us. How would we know to turn it off? Well, when 3 dot leaves. I think turning it on would be a bigger question. But there's no, like, that stun lancer is just terrifying. I don't even know where they went. Also, if we come down here, this is the perfect tile, though, because you can't get spotted literally anywhere. But if they move that guy and see us, but they won't, Lucifer should be fine. Is there some other chance or choice? Or I could also disable, but going for the disable means we definitely don't get out. Also, I could blinding protocol the stun lancer. I didn't think about that. I could combatives the stun lancer, maybe. The nearest ladder is blocked for him. Still a challenge if it's unblocked, though. Well, actually, let's see his mobility. He might be able to... No, I don't think so. I mean, Fastgort can barely make it there. I think we've got to commit to getting Fastgort out. Let's take a look. I think we're going to get out. Oh, 1, 2, 3 tiles away. All right, smart move here is stand in the open someplace where no one can see us. And then otherwise, just tootle.
Bien sûr, je bouge.
Yes, sir, the bouge.
Stepping off.
It's a little risky leaving Lucifer,
Go, go, go.
but I don't think it's that risky. That's him by the bush. I actually thought he could get this one extra tile, but he can't, so we just have to pray that they don't see us after moving while we stand in the open. And we're out of here.
Vamos.
If Trooper sees you, Lancer can charge. I know that, but no one can see us. That's what I was worried about. He's on Overwatch, which means we now have to run an Overwatch. Oh boy. Oh boy. Run an Overwatch Through high cover. Come on, Lucifer. You got this.
Got it. Moving.
I don't even know where the Overwatch went. I guess it's not a problem. Easy game.
Getting out of here.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
So yeah, Lucifer did 53 damage. Fastcourt did stuff. He didn't die. Shermaikau lit 2 people on fire and panicked. So I think Shermaikau, key all-star MVP player. Malphator hit and crit literally like 2 5% shots, so that's another big one. And Laud was there too. I don't even know who the real key all-star MVP player was. That mission was surprising. All right, text, please. What is the text for this? Mag? Hey, Mag. Great stream, thanks. Doodles, Ian. What's this fire? No one in particular has donated $30. Don't forget to duck. Wait, why are we ducking? I feel like this is a joke that I don't remember now. Is it something to do with shorts? 99 from Skulljack, so it doesn't count. Every mission is a nail biter. Well, these are all the missions with no armor, no plasma. I'm confused what no one in particular is saying. Don't forget to duck. Oh, that's the mission name? Why would we duck? The F team delivered is text. Should we even do this? Well, I don't understand what the don't forget to duck means. Should we even do this mission? Why are we... Duck, duck, goose. What does that mean? Guys, I don't understand. Don't understand. Thank you, no one in particular, for the $30, but I literally don't get it. Don't overthink it. Sorry, I always do. That new recruit will see that in the mess hall. Willie? Who's the new recruit? You mean Fastgort? More like a few team. New recruit's nickname is Monster. Why am I... Wait, oh, I get it. Wait, is the duck because it always scares me and then I need to duck because the windows are breaking? I still don't get it. Text. Burninate. You recruit? The recruit you just rescued thought you got a staff sergeant. Yeah, we did. I mean, I know his name is Monster, but it's not... Like, we can't have 2 monsters. Mallard me banana. I don't know what that means, but why did I add an to banana? I'm so exhausted right now. All right, look. Guys, don't forget. Why does it mean don't forget to duck? Duckle. What? What means... What means don't forget to duckle? Done. We will totally remember what this was all about. Everything better with an otter. I think it's like... I mean, keep in mind I grew up in Boston. There's no such thing as an otter. So why am I adding otters to bananas? That's like assassination worthy in the streets of Boston. Growing up near Boston, you probably have a lot of silent otter build-up. True. I think we broke the streamer. Yeah, it's done. I want to do the next mission, but I don't even know what the hell's happening. I am so... Also, no one in particular's stream boss icon is ridiculous. I don't know what it is. Is it a Muppet dog? Muppet? So, Laud is wounded for 7 days. None too bad. Lucifer's wounded for 14. That's kind of cheeky. I mean, come on. The Stun Lancer knew where to go exactly. Not sure it could have been avoided. I mean, maybe we could have flashbanged and it probably would have been worse. Fastcourt's wounded for 20 days, coming within 2 hit points of his life on his first mission out. Not bad. We picked up $5 worth of loot. Fastcourt is scared of You have a fear of panicking? That doesn't even make any sense. I'm scared. I'm gonna panic, so I panicked to avoid panicking. What does that even mean? Who was the last recruit? Here it is. Oh, who is this man? He's a 17 mobility, 6 health, 72 aim assault? Assaults now have dedication? What? They start with dedication? Field medic? What the hell is that's close enough? During enemy turns, fire your arc throw at any visible enemy within 1 tiles that moves or fires. Shatters cooldown with the arc thrower's stun ability. That's just like, I can't even figure out what that means. So if you move and stun and it doesn't work, then you can use a stun? I guess it's like a backup in case you fail to rapid fire or kill something, and it would be like something. Combat fitness? Wow. Why would you want... Okay, if you give them dedication by default, why would you even have Shadow Step on the tree as an option anymore? Doesn't make any sense. So weird. So dedication is cool. I can't think this through, but I feel like combat fitness dedication with 17, that's a max roll mobility. With dedication, with combat fitness, holy banana ramas, boys. That would just be insane. That's probably Donnie Trumpet, I think. Lightning Reflexes is gone? Oh, where was Lightning Reflexes? Is that William Ferguson? Yeah. Where did Lightning Reflexes go? Oh, so now you can also get Lone Wolf instead of Lightning Reflexes. And Lightning Reflexes is literally here. Weird. I don't know what to think about all that, especially because you start with dedication. I don't know. I'll have to think about it later. Anyway, thank you, no one in particular, for the $30 that I still don't understand. Literally sent to the next campaign. Well, I mean, there's going to be a lot of sitting around. Theater of Fear makes sense to me. 17. I mean, he also has 6 hit points, which I don't know what an assault should have right now. We could look it up real quick, but also I could, you know, go to bed and eat, take pills and stuff. Then I kind of want to finish that other mission, but I'd be foolish to do it now. Let's look it up. So assaults at Staff Sergeant have the health of 2. So he had 4 health. Let's say an average roll health is what he had. Interesting. He had a low roll aim, but not very. I don't know what's his will. 38? I have no idea what their starting will. I don't even know what the range of will can be. I don't know if that's good or bad or all I know is average health, max roll mobility. The only thing that matters. Cool. Don't know if we need another result, but we got one. Now let's go see what the POI is. That's what really matters. Go intel. Actually, that's not bad. Alien alloys and Illyrium crystal. I think it's going to be 10-10, but considering we only need 36-30, that's quite nice. So New Mexico is now Vigilance 12. Extract VIP must be launched in 4 hours, and we're going to have to boost it. So I think that's going to be for when's we returning, right? Because of Lib 2 right now. 7 o'clock. 9.5 hour stream. Man, though, but look at this squad. Johnny Maple, Puriel, Sparkle Pony, Talos. We could crash this mission. We could crash it. We could and if I did crash it, I could scan for like 2 more. I could get another facility lead. We could do the sabotage and like reset this ugly Bredos. I think we should not, though. Yeah, it's not. 6 is lowish. I think 4 is average, isn't it? 3 is min roll. 5 is max, or is it 6 max? So, I'm not sure. Almost there. The other thing we didn't do that I haven't mentioned is that we have 220 intel after spending the 10 intel on the facility leads. And we have 124 alloys and 166 Illyrium. I'm pretty sure we also have 670 supplies. I'm pretty sure I can buy all the plasma I had planned to, except the SMGs. And we'll be able to buy those in 3 days when the supply drops us $1,075. So, oof. That was a stream. We did, what, 5 missions in 10 hours? I love my lightning reflex assaults. I am sad at that change. Yeah, but I would never in a million years take lightning reflex over Slug-Gug, but Slug-Gug is too good. Gives a stinger title for next week's many options. What? I really wish no one in particular told me what I was not supposed to forget to duck. Was it like a mission? Was it the shattering glass? Was it something to do with something that happened? Is it like something related to the prior streams? Thanks for the gear up simulator. Yes. Yes. Yep, we did spend 3 hours gearing things up. Next week, we get to gear up some more. Either a facility or an HQ or I don't know what. We'll see. Pretty sure he was just joking. Maybe. Ted is flipping too much too fast. Makes sense to wait a bit. What is he flipping too fast? I don't understand the joke, though. But then again, I don't get any of the jokes. So I'm pretty sure anyone who donates is like, haha, I can trick him with no joke. Certain Order did that, what, 5 times today? What is he flipping too much too fast? He's done very little, very reservedly, very slowly, like slow and steady. And if you're talking about perks, you know, I've been playing this, what, 4 months now? And there's been like 3 changes, like 3 trees. Not that much. I will need a few months to finish the campaign. That's rough. I feel like it's so much better when you just play it straight in like a week, because you don't forget anything. Missions perks? I really haven't felt like too many things have changed. I threw in the joke you got. Yes, good to keep the variance in there. Ranger's aim perks is literally insane. You're talking about Locked On that I finally used? I mean, here's the thing. It's just, it looked good there, but that's because we are just sending rookies with like 2-tier outdated weapons with only 5 of them on a mission on FL18 that I don't even need to do, with not even having armor and not having like secondaries upgraded. If we had a real squad, that Muton would have just melted. Like, I was taking both in Longwater 2, and they was 2 times more. So Executioner used to be 1010 and now it's 1515. Is Locked On used to be 1010 and now it's 2020? That is a lot. However, it actually makes it kind of worth taking now, but I still don't feel like it's that good. Except for situations like this, where you're running like insanely stupid squads with no gear late in the game for no reason. It's 15-15 now. I didn't have a problem with that. Ucross, one of the first things he did was make holo targeting plus 50 aim, as in 5-0, and it actually made the game a lot better. It was very interesting. Then he made it like +0, then he made it actually reduce aim, and then he made it like explode the enemy you put it on, and they would do AoE damage to you, but only if they were in the smoke, but not if they were flashbang. So I don't know what it ended up as, but yeah. Toodles EJN. It was 10, then 20, then 15. I think it's all good. I think it's all good. There's nothing really bad about the perk changes. I don't feel like they go far enough. That's what I would say. But then again, I want to revamp everything, so what do I know? What a roller coaster. The funny thing is that I under-exaggerated it. Anyway, until next week, I hope. I don't know. We'll see. I might be late. I might be ill, but we'll see. Toodles, thank you once again, everyone, for all the thingies and stuffs.